A week? Yes, that bar's close enough that if I had done quest today, that would have been able to advance it. No, I did my quest today. That's what got there. I'm 1 day short. As you do. As you do. Anyway, that was near. Near starts out nice and short. Good pre-stream activity. While I wait for everybody to get here, get comfortable, and settle in for whatever it is we're going to be doing this week. Oh yes, what quest was I advancing this as today? I suppose it really doesn't matter. I think all my classes hit 80 today. Yes, all my crafters are... No. Culinarian's still not there yet. We're doing it as Culinarian then. Hey, Rody. I heard you like tanks. Rody appears to have something in his eye. He cannot be certain because of his helmet, but maybe a twinkle. It's time to work on the most interesting part of the rolling tanker's design. A cannon. Me and the others have a few things to go over first, so you come and join us in the usual place. You mean the middle of the courtyard here? Okay, I guess most of us are sitting. Those bastard senators won't even get the chance to test our defenses if we blow their heads off first. That's why we need a cannon. The bigger, the better. Of course, there are no senators back in Watt's time with a bit of Thol ingenuity. Hold it right there. Aren't you afraid that I'll steal your secrets? And why'd you even invite me to this meeting in the first place? Well, you want me to finish building these tanks, don't you? Our reasons may be different, but we're working towards the same goal. Yeah. Besides, you already built us the brewery and ethanol mill, and shared a bunch of your secrets with us. You're on board now, whether you like it or not. I didn't agree to become one of your lackeys. I come and go as I please. And how can I know all this stuff about Cinder isn't some elaborate ruse? You could be building these war machines to attack Tomra. Well, we weren't planning to, but now that you mention it. Oh, Zog, that's a load of claptrap and you know it. No way to invade Tomra would be easy as snatching the helmets off a baby. And we wouldn't need no tanks neither. We just want to help people, that's all. Ain't that right? Why do they look at me? Yeah, sure. Okay. Huh. That's all very noble, I'm sure. But I'm only here for one thing. Watt's hammer. If getting my hands on it means I'll have to help you with your idiotic plan, then so be it. Hey, Fawns, welcome to the stream. Idiotic? That's what's coming from you. And maybe you should wait until I've finished explaining the cannon first before you start judging. Okay, so what we gotta do to make a cannon on the tanker? Ooh, armor. Oh, no, not the armor. Viera. Ooh, excellent. I love a good glamour change, don't you? Thanks for that, Silver Spark. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. You mean to say the cinders won't run away even if they're injured? What's Beard? What have we gotten ourselves into? Why injure them if you can kill them outright? You won't be getting up again if you blast them to smithereens. A nice bit of gunpowder should do the trick, but I wouldn't trust you Tholes not to blow yourselves to bits with the process. Well, you've fought senators, haven't you? Got any suggestions? Bombarding them with magic from distance usually gets the job done, or a beam of pure energy. It'll look pretty, too. Well, none of these options are hit it very hard. None of these are hitting it very hard. But you know what? I do have Pictomancer. And they use a beam of pure energy, usually conjured from the form of a Moogle, but that Moogle is created from our own bad art. We hurt things with our own bad art and how bad it is. So I'm gonna go with this. So, we can destroy cinders and look good while we do it? Well, it's got my vote. Huh. The only method I can think of would be to charge a crystal with Aether and then release it all in one go. Though I'd hate to say it, this is rather outside my field of expertise. Why don't you ask that Lorathian lady over at Cloudmouth? She used to be an engineer. It's worth a try, I guess. I feel a lot better if he came with me for moral support, like, and to tell the truth, I find her a bit intimidating. Anyway, let's get going.
Hello, finally finished Endwalker on your ult. You're now back on your main character, testing out the new classes. Excellent! You mean Picto and Viper? Yeah, they were a good time. Viper sure is a very fast class that has no buttons. If you sink down to level 50, you have like 5. 2 for AoE, 2 for single target, and a gap closer. At least they have a gap closer at level 50. But under normal combat circumstances, you got like 15 buttons tops, maybe 10. Yeah, 5 for AoE, 5 for single target, 5 for mixed. Yeah, they got nothing. They got nothing. Anyway, last time I was here, I didn't look at these hot springs. These sure are hot springs here. It's nice. They talked about it, but we didn't actually look at them. So people just come in here to have a nice warm soak.
It's been a while since we last met, and I can't get for the life of me remember how they take their tea. Ugh. Ah, thank the gods you're here. I was afraid I'd have to talk to her by myself. Ah, well, here goes nothing.
Just be courteous.
Lally-ho, crone! Bloody hells. I see your manners haven't improved since the last times we met. Whatever you came here to say, spit it out. I got guests arriving soon. You see, explains. Also, cannons! You want to fit the tanks with aether cannons? So you do have more than sawdust in that head of yours. Seems like a backhanded compliment to me, but I'll take it all the same. Though I must admit, I'm not used to working with aether and whatnot. You don't suppose you know anything about it? As a matter of fact, I'm the one who designed the crystal cannons lining the walls of the Crystarium. Ah, you're pulling my leg. I've had a lot of strange coincidences lately, but that's not even remotely feasible. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? Of course I am. But if you want me to share my secrets, you better make it worth my while. Ah, I know where this is leading. You're gonna send us to the ends of the earth on some godforsaken errand, just to test our resolve, aren't you? No, you bloody idiot, that's not what I mean at all. Listen, I have some friends coming over for tea, and I want a pair of you to join us. Tea? That's slightly less painful than what I was expecting. But what does that even have to do with anything? If you shut your pie hole, you might find out. My guests are twin sisters who supply caravans all over the length and breadth of Northern. I reckon they'll have more than a passing interest in buying those tanks of yours. Buy? You mean told me we can make a profit on these tanks? That's why I'm not giving them away for nothing, but I might as well take the opportunity to line my pockets. It's clear your friend's not much of a businessman, so you better do the talking. I still have some things to prepare before my guests arrive, so you give me a few moments, would you? I guess my class is merchant now. Let's see. Oh good, the stream died a little bit, and the stream elements decided to restart. Let's see. Was I on a giant Shiba Inu? Yes! I've ridden this several times. This is my crafting class mount. This is the Mega Shiba. This is a full account mount that I received for my birthday a good while ago from Jade. This is a wonderful mount that gets 3 nice little buttons on it. It gets the ability to bark. It gets the ability to wag its tail and just be happy as it jumps around and jostles your character a bit. It has the ability to be sad. But let you... Oh! Oh! Hi there, Stony. Yeah, it is a pretty good mount. Thank you for that subscription. Wow, 4-month strike. Wow. I sometimes forget how long I've been going at this, and like how long you guys have been have found me and been able to keep up the subscriptions and everything like that. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Looked into the oven. It's a single cookie. No! Who makes cookies one at a time? One cookie! But you know what? It's good that we're getting a cookie for tea. It's good that we are getting cookie for tea. But yes, the sheep mount. I use it on my crafter classes, because my crafter classes don't go into combat, and I wouldn't want... He found a beef stick and beef sandwich. Ooh, very meaty sandwich. With just a little bit of crunch to it.
You know what? I guess if it's whole grain or something like that, I guess that's where the stick is. Very meaty sandwich. Delicious. Alright. Sheep amount's great. Sheep amount's great. I think there's only one mountain in the game that could potentially be better, but I don't have the ability to, I think it's the axolotl, and I don't think there's any way I can get to it. I don't think there's any way I can get to it. But I also just really like dogs. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. I probably need that before this. Here we go. Now that everything's in order, we're ready to begin. Try not to look so tense, dear. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to engage loyalist guests in polite conversation and extol the virtues of Runit's master plan. Choose the best responses and generate interest in the rolling tankard. This coming together of great minds, plus Runit, will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. It did not say several cutscenes. Man of 1,000 Voices returns. I got like maybe 10. I reuse a lot of voices to this, but thank you. I feel like I used to have more, but I have to retrain myself how to do them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay, they're both okay. Excellent. Okay, this is what we're here for. Hey, look, cookies! We added one of those.
My, what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Lorathia tells us you're in the transportation business, much like Kobleva and I. Yes, we're here rather hoping you'd ask us for help with a little problem that we've been having of late. Hordes of ravenous sin-eaters. Terribly irritating, as I'm sure you can imagine. Is it true that you and yours are presently engaged in the construction of some sort of vehicle capable of warding off such assailants?
Wars off, terms of the mincemeat more like, or it transport goods safely while repelling all manner of threats. I'm gonna say the latter here, because it, we haven't got this part yet. We're gonna say the latter.
Well, that does sound rather impressive. This could be precisely what we need.
There's any senators that dare show up. A rolling tankard can deal with them before they get anywhere near.
Seems like you got away with words. Keep us up and there'll be plenty in our hands.
Explains.
Oh yes, it most explains. I see.
It does occur to me, however, that this all seems awfully complicated. Those used to work with Amaro may struggle to operate these vehicles of yours. The controls are manned by purpose-built automaton. Or, what could possibly go wrong? Just pull the levers to see what happens. No, this does not inspire confidence. We're saying the first. The wonders of modern technology never cease to amaze me. Machines driving machines. Whatever next?
That's surprisingly good idea.
If it all takes is giving instructions to the automaton, anyone could do it. Quite an elegant solution, I must say.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ah, well, we can all work out that details out later. For now, carry on doing what you're doing. While this is all very intriguing, young Ronit, I would feel much more comfortable doing business with you if I could see your face, and I might better read your intentions. Though I do not doubt your sincerity, consider it a matter of courtesy. You want me to take off my helmet? But...
Dwarven law prohibits it, and then what? You want to dance on a table for you? I'm gonna say the first.
Oh, I beg your pardon. That was incredibly rude of me.
We are, much to our embarrassment, unfamiliar with the Dwarven customs. You were very kind to intervene and prevent any further impertinence on our part.
Thanks, Mott. If you weren't here, I don't know what I would have done. Well, I think we've covered most of the pertinent points.
There is, however, one last thing I would like to ask before we reach a decision. What do you think we sisters value most in all the world?
Your answer, please.
Honesty or excitement? Let's go with excitement.
The perfect answer.
What would life be like without a little excitement? And what could be more exciting than an ambitious new enterprise such as one you are proposing?
It seems that with our business acumen and your thanks, we have a match made in the heavens. Ha! We did it! They've nearly taken a shine to you, it seems.
Ariel Van Colbaba's joyous response bodes well for Rodit and his rolling tankards. You have almost certainly secured buyers for his tanks, provided they reach completion. Of course, seeing is believing. Once the tanks are finished, he found a carrot, strawberry, and stick taco. Carrot, strawberry, and stick taco. Veggie taco. I guess, you know what? Yeah, vegetarian taco. There you go. It's right there. Just load it up. Stick taco. Good. Hi, Soulcopa. Welcome to the stream. As for what Stony said previously, yeah, it is a little bit crazy that that I took such a gap and a break between when I was last doing stuff and now. It is a little bit crazy, but you know what? In another that span of time, maybe I'll still be doing it this time, you know? Maybe. We'll see. We'll posture to stretch. Yeah, give me that. You know what? I didn't do a posture and stretch when I first started the stream. So that is good that I do that. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too, Zolkova. We'll see. We'll see. I have to get there first. Been a while since Octopath. Yeah. I've been ferrying people around a bit in my life. I do have to get back to it. I've just been doing streams. I need to get back to, like, actually having a schedule. Once I have time. You know what also has been delayed? The fact that this game had an expansion. The fact that I just played the tarnation out of this game. I leveled all my classes to 100. I should have some free time now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if you were looking forward to that, and I kept you waiting for over a month now. It is one of the things that weighs on my mind, though. We'd all be interested to see those ethereal cannons in action, but actually getting them up and running will be no easy task, I assure you. Lucky for you, I just know a man to point you in the right direction. I'll write you a letter of introduction requesting his help in this little endeavor. Excellent! Wait, where'd that little robot go? Okay, we're out of negotiations. Let's see, you sat in queue as DPS for 26 minutes. Well, if you had used the duty support system or the trust, you would have got done with the duty in about 24 minutes. I'm going to bring up the duty support and trust one more time. In this expansion, in Shadowbringers, they're awful. They're really, really bad. It feels like it takes 35 minutes to get a dungeon done. They don't know what they're doing. They're just really, really bad. In Endwalker, they get a little bit better. They get the dungeon done in like 30, 25 minutes. Like, they're a little bit better, but they're still not good. Dawntrail? In Dawntrail, sometimes they're killing bosses before players do. Their single target damage is through the roof. Yes, they still don't AoE. Yes, mob packs still take forever. But goodness sake, their single target damage is on point. Yeah, you're probably just gonna level that way. Yeah. My last couple classes that I leveled up were DPS, and Jade and I usually level classes together. But if I look at the class list in this game, there's 4 tanks and 4 healers. One of the healers is attached to a DPS. But even with that, even if you take Summoner out of the equation, there's still 6 melee classes, 3 range classes, and 3 caster classes that would be leveling up. 12 versus 8. No matter what you do, you're going to have 4 classes left over that you just level up together as double DPS. Which isn't great. Isn't great. So you're left with like 4 extra DPS at the end, and it's like, what do you do with those? I guess you do Fates! Except Fates are also extremely lethal this expansion. Damage went up. Damage went up real good. So imagine for a moment a Red Mage and a Viper trying to clear a Fate together. The Viper does not have a defensive cooldown. They're dying. They're dying. Good thing you have a Red Mage there to resurrect them. You were soloing some of his bard. That was awful. Yeah, you practically have to single target pull, and that feels really bad when you're doing a Fate, especially if you're alone. But what's even worse is sometimes a Fate train will come along, and they'll, like, wipe everything out before you even have a chance to get any credit. Or the Fates are extremely difficult because the Fate train was there, but now they're not. So now the Fate scaled for 20 people, and you're the only one there. Better hope they put themselves in Party Finder, I guess. Especially for Bard, since it has so much fun AoE. Yeah! The single target rotation for Bard versus the AoE rotation, all you have to do is not use your dots. Which is weird, considering it's a preeminent dot class, but this game has moved away from dots. I'll gladly talk about class discussion. Let me continue with this.
Are we done yet? All this being polite's worn me out. The Varathia always seems such a wonderful tea, and the scenery here is to die for.
Yeah, I just wish it were sunlight. Is that the distant rumbling of tanks I hear? Or perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Give this letter to Rosard and the ballistics. He'll look a bit imposing, but he's friendly enough. Then again, it is you doing the asking. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to help.
Heh! One of these days, the people in Dwarf will be climbing over each other for a chance to do me a favor. Just you wait and see. Until then, I got a lot of work ahead of me. So let's get going.
Give me an area of effect dot square. Well, about that. Back in the days of A Realm Reborn, there was a class known as Scholar. Scholar was attached to Summoner, and Summoner was the preeminent dot class of the game. However, because of the way server ticks work, because of the way the server's connectivities work, because of the way that, everything about the dots was either awful or overpowered. They had the amazing ability called Bane to spread their dots around, and they had the wonderful ability called Miasma 2 to spread dots in an area. It's gone now. Almost all of that is gone now. The game has moved in a direction, mostly due to player feedback. Everybody asked for all their abilities to line up with the same damage abilities of everyone else, and now every class in the game operates around a 2-minute burst window. Every combat class in the game operates around a 2-minute burst window. For better and worse. It has led to a lot of homogenization and things feeling kind of samey and it would be great if there was some healthy class diversity in the game. But on the other hand, because the developers are now able to design encounters around that 2-minute burst window and design classes around that 2-minute burst window, balance is tighter in the game than it's ever been before. Even with this many classes in the game, there's only a what was it? An 8%, 9% difference in damage between the top and the bottom? That's tight. That's real tight. Balanced maybe, but less fun in your opinion. I agree. I agree. Especially when it comes to melee classes. A lot of the melee classes feel practically the same to me. The two exceptions here are Ninja and Dragoon, which I think feel bad. They're too busy. They are too busy. Viper feels nice, snappy, fast, and fun. Monk is a little bit janky because it has to delay one of its rotational abilities to lower its damage to better line up with everybody else's damage. Well, the other classes, they basically work the same. You just kind of hit buttons every 2 minutes and you're good. It would be nice if there was some diversity. There's plenty of diversity for ranged and caster. Like, they feel great and unique and, like, have plenty of identity. All the melee classes feel the same. But that's just my opinion, and I'm not a Savage Raider, so what do I know?
Crystal Cannon? Check. Big Man? Check. This must be the place.
Oh, greetings. Oh, what can I do for you this fine morning? Lorothia's letter of introduction. Some may wonder as to what day and age people still rely on such outdated forms of communication and have not upgraded to something more modern, such as smoke signals, for example.
What?
Link pearls! You are a Savage Raider, and you agree with me. Excellent. I'm glad we're on the same page.
And blow their bloody heads off. That's the plan, anyway.
Oh, if it's Aether-based and higher power you're after, I've just the thing. Right behind me, as it happens. Oh boy, the Aether Ballista! This model was mass-produced and installed along the perimeter of the Crystarium, specifically to deal with city-door assaults. This bastard soon gave up the ghost after a blast of a concentrated Aether faced.
I like the sound of that.
I can't take the credit for the crystal cannons, though. Lorothia is the one who originally designed them. I suppose you could call her my mentor. If she says I'm to assist you, who am I to refuse? Now, let me see about getting new copies of our cannon's blueprints. A pleasant surprise, I take it. Ha! That's the last way I know. Like that sharp tongue and piercing gaze is one of the most caring people you ever meet. I expect you'll appreciate what you're doing, especially considering what happened at Holminster. Not to mention that we at the Crystarium owe much more to you for restoring the night sky. So every day we get a chance to aid the Warrior of Darkness himself. At any rate, every city your tank's way will be put down will be one less for our soldiers to deal with. So sharing the plans of our crystal cannons is the least we can do. In the meantime, I look forward to hearing of your success.
Won't be long before the tales of the rolling tankards are on the lips of everyone in Norvrent. Many thanks, Rosard. Come on, Bud. We've got the cannons to build. To the anvil.
Sure thing. Well, Lolothra over here, she spent about half her time working on the other half drinking tea. She still got more done than the rest of us put together, though. Just means she knew her stuff. And probably knew how to drink her tea. I like tea. Tea is real good. One of the best drinks. See, now it's daylight, so I can appreciate the dog. Even as it flies, it gets its tongue wagging out of its mouth. It loves it. It's like the rush of being in a car, except you are the car. As I drive right past my destination because I admire the dog.
I swear, everywhere we go, people just treat you like some sort of hero. I suppose being the hero's most trusted friend is the next best thing, so I'll settle for that. Having said that, when it comes to building these tanks, you're still my assistant. Ha! It just so happens I've got some work for you. There's these cannons that are just crystal, and it just... there's more to these cannons than just crystal. You can probably guess. In fact, there are so many different parts it makes my head spin just thinking about it. I reckon there are a few things that you can concoct for me, though. Shouldn't be too hard for someone as skilled as you. As usual, you'll find everything you need in the Fetch-O-Matic Mecha Toad. If not, well, you're a clever bug. You'll come up with something. Beep. Request for ingredients acknowledged.
Well, I got stuff. Alright, what do we do with this? Oh, that's not the button I wanted to push. Let's see. Crystal cannon supplies. The various components and concoctions contained within this crate will one day go on to form some of the most advanced weaponry in Norvrent. No doubt the crate itself will still look back on the time as one of the highlights of its career. And it's made from crystal cannon materials. As great oaks from the little acorns grow, so too do crystal cannons from little sacks full of random junk grow. All it takes is a little bit of elbow grease. Alright, let's make this thing. Does it need to be high quality? No. Here we go then. The task is done. Yeah, I'll cook you up something. Oh, I just made a ballista. A great big giant crystal cannon in a frying pan.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Here you go. Don't mind the grease.
Heh! Look at all the time spent around the master engineer like me is paying off. Once I got a fine-tuned cannon, the prototype will be ready. After that, it's just a matter of producing more of the same quickly and cheaply as possible. Not that I'll be cutting any corners, mind.
Okay, so we got treads, we got tiny little hands, and we got a cannon. What more can you need? With the final piece of the puzzle, the crystal cannon in place, the rolling tiger prototype is all but complete. I helped build this. Good job. However, this marks only the beginning of Roddy's plans. It will take more than a single tank to ensure the safe transportation of goods to and from various locations across Norvrent. So that means we need to start mass producing. Oh boy! You've achieved respected reputation with Watt's Anvil. New Dwarf Society quests are available, you can buy more things, you can do more quests today, and I can buy more stuff. And I'm now level 80. Okay, well, I have officially leveled all my crafters and gatherers through Shadowbringers, in spite of never doing a single quest for them. So that's fun. Also, it's raining again, apparently. Great, wonderful, beautiful, excellent. What more can we ask for? What more can we ask for? At least it was sunny for the cutscene. At least it was sunny for the cutscene. Yay, leveling without doing stuff. I mean, technically I'm doing stuff right here. But it's just not the stuff I was hoping to be doing. Anyway, where is the merchant? There you. What can I buy this time? The minion! You know what? Yeah, we're getting the tiny frog. The Lalinator 5.0! It doesn't feel pity, or remorse, or fear. It absolutely will not stop. Ever. Unless you have been lally-hoed. Alright, we're using it. Rearrange the fish in my inventory. Don't worry about that. That's just me doing society quests for the rats. Now we got a new minion, so that's more things to read. I think that's you. 5-point Ho. Wishing to improve his lackluster lally-hoing, Runit created his automaton in secret to be his practice partner. Boasting precision movement and powered by dwarven ethanol, it performs rousing lally-hos the equal of any dwarf worth his ale. Tiny dwarf minion! It's blue, though. I don't think we see very many blue dwarves. Oh well, I guess that's not really a problem. I think there's literally only the one. No, he's more green. Whatever. Anyway, now that that's done, it is time. It is time for the poll. Here's our options on the menu this week. We have the ability to progress the main story quest. Last time I left off right at the entrance of a dungeon. So that's fun. That's fun. We could go and see Yashola and Thancred and Alize and Alphino and all of them. Urianger. Raha. Everybody's favorite characters and my co-workers. We could do the Sorrow of Werlet, where we could fight mechas. Do you want to see Garlean technology in action? Sorrow of Werlet, where's that? Do you want to go to Bozja and fight a war? We can do that. We can absolutely go fight a war. For that one, I will need the help of, For that one, I'll probably be transferring over to a server where I'll be able to get some help, but I'll also be able to get, a lot of, like, solo stuff done. There's plenty of story that I can do before I get to anything where I can get, help from another player on. That is technically the relic weapon for the expansion, and it is a little bit like Eureka, in the fact that it's a field operation kind of deal. But it's different. It's its own content. It's that kind of thing. You want me to fight a war? Vote for Bozja. And then, finally, there's the chill crafting and gathering day. Because sometimes you just want to be able to talk with me about stuff. Sometimes you just want to hear about the random nonsense I'm able to prattle on about. Yes, there's story attached to it. Yes, there's various characters with their own things that they're trying to accomplish and us helping them out with it. But, ultimately, I just have a lot of time to be able to communicate with you guys while I'm doing the crafting and gathering stuff. It's also a good time for me to be able to, like, rest my voice for a week. So while that vote goes on, in regards to other crafting and gathering stuff, if I look at the timers, if I look at custom deliveries, I haven't done these in a little while. I did Kurenai and Monago in Shadowbringers, and I did Zoe for Heavensward. But there are 3 more of these people that I can do for crafting and gathering in this expansion. And I think I have access to all 3 of them right now. I believe it would be Kai Shear, the blue-haired catboy in Yulmore, who is eagerly awaiting our return. And there's also Ogrog, who owns the hard place in Idleshire. So yes, we'd be going back to Idleshire again for that. And there's also someone in the Firmament. Because remember, the Firmament of Ishgard was also technically Shadowbringers. Even though we now have access to that content a lot earlier in the game, as early as Heavensward, that content is technically Shadowbringers. And so the custom delivery person located there is there. Oh, there's also another person there. There are 2 custom delivery people inside the Firmament. And I'd be able to do both of them at the same time. But that would need a crafting and gathering week for me to get started on. And that would be yet more weekly stuff to put at the beginning of a stream. So, you guys have voted for Bozja. Alright, we're going to war. But first, we need to go to Japan. I believe I'm going to message a couple of people to let them know that it has been voted for. Bozja is also an excellent way for me to level classes, if I were to use it for a way to level classes. So I don't necessarily need to be a Dark Knight when I'm going there. Oh good, it's sunny here. And it's not raining. I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. I'm so happy for me. Somebody stop the rain. K-10, what have you got? Hail to the Queen! Judging by the look of relief in K-10's face, you have saved him a great deal of time. You know, I'm going to take this opportunity to update, the stream information. Done. Okay.
Good lord. My, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seemed that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding the matter of grave import. I can't but imagine what the duties yet remain at your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Master Hancock requests your presence at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience, though he would not elaborate. It seems to be a rather pressing matter.
Okay. Where's that? Ruby Bazaar. Ah, yes, his office. Gotcha. So does anybody like Evilus in Final Fantasy XII? No reason, just asking.
Greetings, honored sir. You will be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices?
Sure. Let me in! Alright, Hancock. What you need?
And so he returns at last. From what the Taurus told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remain locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I with whom we first turned, searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Now, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from Lord Hien that Bozja Resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fighting against the Empire, naturally. Your name immediately sprang to mind.
The Bozja Resistance, you say? Or, I didn't realize they were part of the Eastern Alliance. I'll say the latter here.
Indeed. The city-state has long since fallen to Guardian machinations. The remnants have agreed to join in the cause. And while the Empire now in disarray, we seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes it a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you.
I suppose. I mean, he's always been on call for me whenever I go to knock on his door, but okay.
Those of the House of the Fierce familiar with Lord Hien's busy schedule may be able to locate him for you.
Alright. Alright. So now we go to Doma. This will also be a fantastic source of poetics for me. Not that I really need more. Oh, I never got the falcon over here.
Greetings, good sir. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reaches us from the Bozjan Resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one man with whom he could ask. He left the cocktails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps him to calm his mind. This way, if you please.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, just outside Doma Castle. We'll just drive our car over there. Pilot our vehicle. Yep. It's not driving if I'm not on the ground. It's piloting. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, ooh, wah, ooh.
This way, atop the broken bridge. They'll be most glad for your arrival.
Ah! Hello again, Yugiri. Always good to see you. Hi, Ian. Sup, guy? We knew we were seeing him, but like Yugiri? I mean, I guess we usually see her at his side. But isn't she supposed to stick to the shadows? The shadow's right over there. Go on, girl. Go get it.
Do you remember when we first shared a view of this castle together? Still under Guardian's control, perhaps. And for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied.
I do. Oh, hi there.
It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Orshak, of the Bozjan Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi. It's great to meet another Hrothgar.
As you no doubt already heard from Norhian, my people seek to reclaim their homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices, in that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. The long-held provinces of Nanja, Dalmasca, and Bozja are in an iron grip, using the Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bozja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps a strike back before they could fully assemble, but then the Bozjan resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Even Dalmascan resistance groups may have already sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of lent his tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. All hope's not lost, however. Our Lord Ian has a most intriguing proposal. An idea, not of my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight?
Yeah, I remember that choice.
You sought me out that I might become a spark in that fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bozjans. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope and steel for them and for what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Ian, my commanders and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There we found the answer we sought. Gunhilder's blades.
Oh, this is the first I'm hearing of that.
Nearly the late guard of Queen Gunhilder, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. The exploits would become legend after defending our people against the Allegons in the Third Astral Era.
Oh, you drove back the Allegons! Wow! Very powerful weapons.
The strength of their steel was matched only by the dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, the holy blades would then be passed on to a successor. In time, her title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was a master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear, and drive back our oppressors, just as Queen Gunhilder did to the Allegons. It had been a lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I've been traveling far and wide, in search of great minds and greater heroes, who may tend to us this aid, and lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We value the Bozjan's commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave, knowing that the Empire yet threatens the border of Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him in Bozja,
Might I ask that you also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Leave it to me, or I'll do what I can. I'll leave it to me! I'll hit him very hard! Thank you, my friend. If there's aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. One moment there, I need to ban a bot. There we go. Okay. An airship to the base has already been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope you'll see you there soon. Path to the past. Marsak is ready to depart. When you have finished your preparations, meet me at the dock, and we can be on our way. So, you remember how it was done with the Doman Enclave? You remember how it was done with them, and how, maybe it was time for me to move the favorite teleport off of the Doman Enclave? No! No, this lines up perfectly. If I was still working on the Doman Enclave, this would be a great time for me to work on both of those at the same time. In fact, while I'm here, let's get some free money. Perfect. Free money! Why not? That just, it doubles the value of a couple of your silver pieces that you get from your retainers for doing the 18-hour ventures. Like, yeah, quick ventures are better. But the 18-hour ventures sometimes have unique minions and stuff, and so that's why I like doing them. Our destination is Gongos, the Resistance's present base of operations. To ensure we remain unnoticed by the Empire, the ship is one of the few prepared to travel twixt Tomra and the other provinces. Should you have need to travel to Gongos in the future, I ask that you come here to do so. Come aboard, sir. Here we go! Increase the power of the fan because it's getting warmer. Do you guys like music? I like this music of this region. It's no Lahi, but give it a minute. Give it a minute. Feels kind of like old dial here, doesn't it? But then you get this. Hold on. Hold on, let's listen to the music for just a minute. It's not here yet. Come on. I want it to happen. Here it comes. I love that. Not actual person singing. This is, once again, the sound library that Sogen had access to. Just like Lahi, this is not real lyrics. Not real lyrics. But I love this, like, dialect that they are forming. Like, it's supposed to be their regional language singing a song, and it sounds good. It sounds real good. I love this. Oh, had a way, yo, humbe, had a way, yo, hey, yo, oh. I don't know, I love this. Anyway. But we should play host to the liberators of Tomra, and of Alamigo himself. I did not think that you would be persuaded to help us. Bozjan, leader of the Bozjan resistance. Not the best choice for the job, if I'm to be frank, but we bear the title all the same.
Bloody hells, man. You wouldn't inspire much confidence speaking like that.
Oh, it's you! Oh, no! Haha, you're quite right, Master Gerald. While you're here, won't you become and welcome my guest?
Ah! What in the seven hells are you doing here?
Oh no, it's you again! Eorzeal's greatest hero, and their finest blacksmith. With you two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. Would that Queen Gunhilda were here to witness this.
Yeah? Yeah, what do you want to talk about, Gerald? You need me to call me aside? Oh, hold on. Just between us, I'm only here to pay off my debts to that black-hearted snake Arena. He's been selling supplies to Resistance, and they happened to mention that they were in need of a smithy. As soon as he went and told him I'm the greatest wooden smith in the realm, and with skills that have put Burek himself to shame. Can't really say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do it damnedest. Happy to play with a good grub and even become better booze. Don't play along, will you? I guess.
Not that you're both here. I believe it is time for our plans to be made clear. Misha. Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhilda's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves are most of our text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umber Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides even in reproducing these vaunted blades of Eld.
We worked out the matter of weapons he wielded, and the shapes and weight, even the materials needed for me to forge. I learned bugger all about what gives him spirit.
It is said Queen Gunhilda etched a holy inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though not with pale imitations, there once existed replicas which were very well made born to these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bozja Citadel fell.
Oh yeah, there was that whole incident, wasn't it? You know the Bozjan incident.
It sounds vaguely familiar, yes, I do, though admittedly I do not recall it in detail. I'll say the latter here because we remember hearing about it briefly. Hello there, Waluigi, welcome back to the stream. We remember hearing about this briefly when we were helping Sid deal with Omega in Stormblood. But we were not given the details of it, no.
As a worldly adventurer, just as yourself, I knew you would have. That is of no surprise. Now I may. I'll share a tragic tale of our homeland. 15 summers past, the Guardians were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make a contact with the lesser moon, Dalamut. I believe the satellite would be possessed of immense power. A lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamut responded with an immense blast of raw energy. Destruction wrought to find reckoning.
The Citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhilda's kingdom. Naught was left but smoke and ash.
Yeah. All ain't lost yet, though. I say it all's been wiped off the bloody map, eh? There's a way for us to let them find these inscriptions, so I've been told.
An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Oh? You brought in another expert? Okay, so this is now the third expert you're bringing in from out of country. Oh, but there she is. And we recognize her, don't we? It's her! Let's bring back a content character for another bit of side content. I sure do hope they continue that trend. Yeah, let's go and talk with Mikoto. Oh, yes, her! From the One Quest, with Evilus.
"'Tis good to see you again, Bont, though I had hoped to accomplish more than before your arrival."
Wait, don't tell me your name is her. I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. I recognize you!
"You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have...
Oh no, I gave you PTSD. I'm sorry, please calm down.
From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one versed in aetherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, and who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldesia.
And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice for this, alas."
Yeah? What's the problem? What's the hang-up?
Ahem. The matter she speaks of concerns the long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those of the elements of the mind.
Ah, so scholars. And soul crystals.
They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace.
Ah! Memories. Ah, yes, we're dealing with that in another planet right now.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
No, never mind. You know what? That's too much for this. I too dismiss the notion of such practices could exist. That is, until I've recently unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believe were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we're unable to discern how they were meant to be used. It was all at this juncture that we petitioned to Mikoto's assistance. Alas, made any progress?
My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest that they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples used in this area. What's more, the ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves, which, when made to resonate in a distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic, vibrations of an individual... I've done it again, haven't I?
No, I was following! Keep going! Keep going! You got this, girl!
I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal aether of the flesh, incorporeal aether of the soul, and ethereal residue and their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal aether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised only of incorporeal aether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories.
Aye, zombies and ghosts, I follow.
These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of the memories. This allows the seers to probe the minds of their patients.
That's all well and good, lass, but what's the mind what's supposed to be used for? We're just too deep in our cups to remember what you're looking for?
An excellent question, Master Geralt. We all possess the two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their name suggests, explicit memories are referred to the active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can provide difficulty. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sound and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would better explain this phenomenon.
Without us here, don't we need some sort of spell? I imagine we'll get the same response for either of these.
Thankfully, that will not be necessary.
Yeah?
When I was first told this series and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past.
Oh, right, the echo, right. You know I can't use that at will, right?
I believe these people were blessed of a similar gift. It is for that reason that we are chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past, as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals.
Oh, right, you do have the echo! I forget which iteration of barrier you're able to bypass. I don't remember. Huh. That's why we called you here.
Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject.
Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not drunk enough for this.
But you are going to get paid for this abuse.
Alright. Well, I guess we have a space dedicated for this.
Font, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling.
I don't remember what the last thing I recalled with the echo was.
Master Geralt, I need to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like.
You better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory like you hear those?
Please, Master Geralt, focus.
Oh. What a fancy cube we have. Was it made in Minecraft? Or maybe it's just salt. One of the few times we echo on purpose! And we don't even get a headache from it. Okay, we're in the camp. There's Roina and Geralt. Oh, hi, Mikoto, you're here too. And we can see each other. That's nice.
This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the echo has allowed me to accompany you into this memory.
Oh, how convenient.
You're a skilled smith, Geralt. There's no denying that. But you hold money about as well as your liquor.
No one bloody good as money if you can't spend it. The man has to live a little, Roina.
Aye, and it wouldn't hurt a man to use his head neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on Syndicate instead of Garber.
As if I'd ever want to be anything like that goddamn old half-dressed... But you are half-dressed, Geralt. You're just the other half. I didn't realize my memory was so sharp.
As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves down to the exact words of your conversation, everything appears to have been perfectly preserved.
You weren't listening to that, were you? Ah!
Every time someone gives you a good advice, you turn around and do the complete sudden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just blood an idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you.
Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I changed since then. And you haven't either. It was as beautiful as the day we met. Oh, hold on a minute. I ain't ever said anything like that. I swear on my last mug of ale.
His voice is hard on my throat. Implicit memories are quite comprehensive, yet not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from the hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even within first committed to mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, where they are most likely to find the truth. Oh. Geralt, Oh. Are you gonna suplex her? Oh wait, no, you're not Godbert. It's a little bit sad, actually. The truth? Wait a minute, only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that blatant and unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. Poor Geralt really going through it. Yeah, and it's all self-inflicted. He has no one to blame except for himself. And he's never going to get better, and he's never going to change, and he's always going to be the best blacksmith in the world, but he's never going to have any sense. He drinks too much, and his brain is rotten. I ain't feeling so well. If you'll excuse me. Sense or sense? Neither! Neither one! As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. I see. So it's writing on my gift, but that's why I don't get a headache. Okay.
Yet there still remains a matter of finding one who has the replica weapons and their inscriptions.
At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost.
After the Garlean invasion of Bozja was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed to go in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Even if we were able to find them, I doubt we'd be able to be persuaded to cooperate. Alright, now I use my... Hold on. She has her echo, and I have my echo. Okay, time for dinner. Have fun with them field ops. I will, Zokobo. Have a good one.
No, please. Reverse. No. Alright. My echo lets me see her echo, and her echo gives her tiny glimpses of the future. Mine goes backwards with perfect clarity, hers goes to the future. You saw it too? My visions, they're not what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Could it be the crystal allows us to share my visions as well?
Mikoto, but are you two alright?
Yeah, we both had migraines, but we saw the future, and we brought Sid here.
Sid Garland, son of the monsters behind the Meteor Project.
Yeah. It was him.
Oh, think of it, Yuri mentioned that Tomra and the Orgy Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker of mere happenstance, but... You mean to say Sid Garland owns this company?
Yeah, and he's only like 30 years old.
The son of Midas Nongora. He lives.
There must be some at once. As I said that prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas.
Fate's indeed a cruel mistress. Pinning our hopes on the Guardian. Jailed of that bastard Midas, no less. Is there truly no other way?
Odyssean, please!
Very well. Only hope our fallen comrades will forgive us.
I know I'm pronouncing his name wrong. I'll get it right eventually.
Please, bring us St. Garland. For the people of Bozja. For all of Isambard.
Okay. Okay. You make a very powerful gesture. Sure. Sure, I can do this. I can do this. And Jade notes that Aether is grayed out across the board. But you guys can't come here, but I can leave. But I still have some preparation to do.
The son of Midas non-Garland, an imperial deserter. My, what a curious company we keep. Forgive me. Is there aught you need?
Oh boy, I can get a history lesson! Tell me about yourself.
It has been 2 years since I joined the Resistance. Before then I lived as all Bozjans did, under the harsh rule of the Empire. For the only life I have ever known, though, my parents often spoke to me of what they remembered from the days of Bozja's independence. It was under the auspices of our guardian oppressors. I was educated in prehistoric archaeology. While I am thankful for the opportunity it affords me, I could not turn a blind eye to the suffering of my people, and so I left to join the Resistance. It was I who proposed to reforge the fabled weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard, and Bozjan has chosen to place his faith in my plan. I take heart in knowing that all I learned from the Empire will be put to good use.
Tell me about the weapons you plan to forge.
With Master Gerald's help, we have nearly all that is required to reforge the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. While it is true that weapons of their might are truly inspiring, to simply call them blades of Gunhilder would do little to differentiate the new armaments from the weapons of Eld. After all, we do not wish to give the impression that the originals have been recovered. After much thought, Master Gerald offered to simply surprisingly satisfactorily suggest of resistance weapons,
which is what we named this arc of relic weapon.
He also went on to make a rather curious remark about the steps to be taken in their forging, that these weapons can be enhanced further, in accordance with the enemies on one faces. By the sounds of it, these weapons are never truly complete, and until their purpose is fulfilled.
Tell me about Gunhilder's blades.
They're said to be the elite guard of the Queen, masters of myriad arms and magic, said to be the greatest warriors of their age. Their combat prowess was matched only by their devotion to Queen Gunhilder, who would not hesitate to give their lives in her service. And should these warriors fall in battle, their holy blades would be passed on to a suitable successor. Over time, their title as Gunhilder's blades will become synonymous with the Gunblade, which gained renown during the war against the Alagar. There is not a Bozjan alive who does not know the tales of their heroism. I have no doubt reforging these weapons will lend us both in the strength and resolve we need to succeed.
Tell me about Queen Gunhilder.
During the Third Astral Era, Queen Gunhilder united the fragmented tribes of the Hrothgar to rise up and drive out the Elegants, eventually going on to found the nation of Bozja. It should be noted that Gunhilder was not her name, but rather a title bestowed upon the current monarch at any given age. A common thread connecting all the rulers of Bozja is their ability to read the stars. There were others who shared this ability, but they were said to be the greatest seers of their respective ages. They were also said to be great warriors. When doing battle with the Alagons or any other would-be invaders, the Queen would always be found commanding from the front lines. Alas, Bozja would fall in the wake of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. By some miracle, some few survived, and were able to build what we now know as the city-state of Bozja.
Oh! Okay, see, Alagons didn't take him out, but probably an Umbral Calamity did it. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can read about that somewhere else, but not here.
And you should know St. Garland is hardly surprising. I hope that he's not so engrossed in his work that he cannot find time to assist us. I will not keep you, unless of course there's something you wish to ask me.
Oh boy! Tell me about yourself.
I serve primarily as a liaison betwixt the Bozja resistance and their allies. I'll not deny that there is still much for me to learn. I'll do everything within my power to see Bozja free of the Empire. If that should mean my life, then so be it. You wish to know my past? It's no different than most. I would imagine conscription to the Empire, which is the only reason I was not present in the Citadel to die alongside my kid in a Bozjan incident. Someone called me a massacre planned by the Empire, but I'm not so ready to believe that they would be willingly kill so many of their own soldiers and engineers. Having been raised in their Garlean doctrine, I realize that not all of them are as bloodthirsty monsters as many of us would have them paint them to be. Though the Empire would seek to oppress us, I do not share the same animosity towards the citizens as my resistance comrades. Otherwise, our music's better left between us two of us, yes? I would not have the others think of me a coward or traitor to our cause.
Waluigi asked, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? Let's see. I've been asked this a few times. It's cheating to say this one because this one's essentially all of them. I really like the theming of 8, but the gameplay is awful. I really like the gameplay of 7, but the story just kind of goes everywhere. It's also getting retold right now, and it's being rewritten. It's meant to be played after the original from the looks of it. 6 is good. 6 is a solid pick. I like 6. Can't go wrong with 6. Beautiful game. Excellent. Pinnacle of the Super Nintendo RPGs. Right alongside Chrono Trigger. Good Final Fantasy game. Good game. I also like Tactics. Tactics is really fun. I enjoyed Tactics thoroughly. Tactics was the first game I did a Let's Play of. And then my disc broke. I don't think I'm that hard on discs. But they did break a lot for me when I was younger. So, that's that. I really like Tactics. Tactics was good. Very easy game, but you could do a lot with it. What's another Final Fantasy game I really like? 9! 9 was beautiful. Glacially paced. Beautiful game. Do I like any of the earlier ones? Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. They tried things. No, not all of it worked. They certainly tried things. But that's the thing. As you make more products, you want it to be better and better and better as you go on, right? And then 10 happened. And then they made an MMO in 11, and then 12 happened. 12 was okay. I like 12. And then 13 happened. Ugh. I know there are people out there who really like 13. I am not one of them. We're going to need a Let's Play of 7 and 9. They're so long, though. I need to get back into the habit of making Let's Plays. I need to get the free time to be able to do that again. Right now, I'm dedicating, like... The dedicated time slots of the stream make it really easy to be able to just pick it up and do. Like, people understand that. People understand to respect my time if I have a dedicated time slot to something. But it's like, oh yeah, you're not doing something on this and this day, right? You can come out and come visit and come drive me to this place, and you can do, like, you can do all this, that, and the other, and I'm like, oh, fine. I guess it needs to be done. You need someone to do it. I guess I do have an open time slot to do it, but, like, dang. I would like to be able to do some more hobbies. Anyway, I should read more. Tell me about Castrum Lacus Litor.
It was once known as the Almera Fortress, erected in the hopes of deterring the Garleans. The Bozja incident, it would be rebuilt and given a new name, Castrum Lacus Litor. Its position at the north of Bozja will make it a critical strategic point in a battle to come. If we are to have any hope of reclaiming Bozja, we must first gain control over the Castrum. As the location was originally chosen for its natural defenses, being surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs made Almera Fortress all but impregnable. Assuming, of course, one had the wherewithal to defend it. When the Garleans came, their magic weapon was unlike anything we'd ever seen before. A great many lives were lost in the struggle to hold the fortress, in the end, are simply outmatched. At present, the Castrum is held by Legatus Cabrant, second in command, Menius Rem Lenitus. An interesting choice, to say the least. Lenitus is well known to her family for a long and august lineage. That is, until they incur the ire of the Emperor, tarnishing their name and robbing them of their position in the Garlean society. And yet Bozja Unlock would choose members of their family to serve under him. Perhaps he sets their disposition and redeemed their honor. If that's the case, the road to redemption is long indeed, for 2 generations of Lennises have served under the Gabrants. Imagine the recognition they would receive for thwarting our attempts to take that fortress. He'll be sure that he will do all in his power to stop us.
Tell us about Legatus Noah van Gabranth.
Ah, yes, the leader of the 4th Imperial Legion, one of the youngest to ever take such a position. His father, Bozja van Gabranth, served as Legatus before him, claiming many a victory in the name of the Empire. Bozja was a knight of the Republic of the lands, which, like so many other nations, was as fast to fall into the hands of the Empire. Rather than die with dignity, he was quick to bend the knee in their conquerors, ingratiating himself to the Emperor and earning his place as Legatus. That was a fast feat, given that he was not of Garlean blood. One can but imagine the lengths to which he went to earn their trust, but it's clear he labored hard to keep it. As all took an unexpected turn for the worse during the invasion of Dalmasca, which afforded Noah the opportunity he needed to rise to prominence. It was under Noah's leadership that Ravenastor would fall. Then, when their father passed 2 years later, he was named the next Legatus to the 4th Imperial Legion. Many believe it was conquered in Dalmasca that it earned him the position, but some argue that he was appointed on the recommendation of the Emperor, perhaps the recognition of his father's service to the Empire. Regardless of the reason, Noah would continue his father's footsteps. The 4th Imperial Legion would continue to be comprised primarily of foreign soldiers, and loyalty to that newly appointed Legatus was unfaltering. One might expect such a legion would remain within the Emperor's good graces, but it would not be so when Varys took the throne. For several years, the disappointment ended in the quelling of uprisings in remote provinces, as if to keep them at arm's length. Perhaps he suspected an ulterior motive to the Gabranths, seeking to gain such fervent admiration for the 4th Imperial Legion. Having no proof, of course, one cannot hope but wonder.
Tell me about the 4th Imperial Legion. Yeah, 13 is a... yeah. Something of a movie in a hallway with a little bit of combat? Some might say that this game's a little bit like that. Some might say that all games are ultimately a hallway with combat and movies, but, that one definitely directed you. Tell me about the 4th Imperial Legion.
The initial invasion of Bozja was led by Bozja van Gabranth. There would be a change of commander not long after, however. 30 years ago, during the invasion of Dalmasca, his health took an unexpected turn for the worse, and his son Noah van Gabranth overthrew the conquest to its completion. He was a mere 20 years old when he assumed full command. The 4th Imperial Legion itself is rather unique compared to most, for a bulk of their forces are not native Garleans, the present leader included. Both Noah and his father were quick to bend the knee to the Emperor Solus, and what I've been told, perhaps it was their ardent loyalty that helped them rise to such prominence. But not all of such fervent followers of the Empire. Quite the contrary, I would hazard the greater part of their soldiers were like us, seeing little recourse but to serve lest they be put to the sword. I suppose the unwavering loyalty to the 4th Imperial Legion is what serves to set them apart from the rest. Or to be more precise, its loyalty to Noah van Gabranth. What's more, you'll come to find that they did not want to rely on magitech armaments like most Imperial soldiers. Indeed, they seem to prefer fighting the old-fashioned way, employing arcane magics, techniques akin to summoning, and all manner of feral beasts that are depending on heavy artillery. Though in recent reports are to be believed, they will be the last of our concerns. The battalions en route to Bozja are said to be led by Lion Sashelisos. He is a strategist who is cunning and matched only by those who are known as a tamer of beasts. It is rumored that he alone is worth more than 1,000 rank-and-file troops. One might say he has history with the Resistance.
I see! So, to summarize our opposition here, we are fighting Noah van Gabranth, who's named after, like, one of the strongest characters in Final Fantasy XII. We are fighting Lion, a great Beastmaster. And what was the name of the other guy? Letus, who is like a very powerful, like, Imperial officer who probably will fight with the Magitech. Oh boy, another person to ban. Let's see. Uh-huh. Yep, that, goodbye. I did not make that a banned term. Let's see. Skyrim is a cave clearing simulator. Also not wrong. There are a lot of caves in that game. And also buildings that could potentially look like a house, but are in fact a cave. Is that not a micro-dungeon game then? Isn't that also kind of what Octopath is? I don't know. I don't know. Different games have different styles and different pacing. And that's okay. Anyway, I've run out of side story and text. It is time to progress the quest.
I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I heard there are engineers stationed in Rocker's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search of the garden there.
I do not imagine he's... let's see. Same dialogue.
Unless there's something else you wish to discuss.
Oh yes, more text! Tell me about yourself!
I was born in Bozja, though I have never known a life free from the Empire's rule. Following in my late father's footsteps, I studied to become a doctor. Much to my surprise and dismay, my academic accomplishments did not go unnoticed. I was taken to the capital, where I received a formal education in medical science. Deployment as a medic and their military soon followed. My service was ultimately rewarded with citizenship, after which I met my wife and we started a family together. If their goal was for me to grow content and complacent, it failed. For not a day went by that I did not think about the liberation of my homeland. But I would need to bide my time a while longer, for I was assigned to the 4th Imperial Legion. There was an uprising in Nagja, and it fell to us to quell the insurrection. It was not until after our mission was complete that I learned of what happened to Bozjan, to my family. We returned as fast as we were able, but there was nothing left in the citadel. I was ordered to return to the capital, but I had found my wife and children. I coveted every ilm of that barren wasteland, and for nothing. Chains in the prison were instead of greeting me back in Garlemald, but in spite of my confinement, whispers of what happened in Bozja eventually reached me, of their failed experimentation to control Dalamud. Stripped of my citizenship, I expected to remain under lock and key until the end of my days. Fortunately for me, they had need of more medics in their next campaign. But I would never reach the battlefield, for I escaped with a number of other soldiers to join the resistance. Many years of service to the resistance then molded me into the man who now plans before you. And I will continue to serve for as long as it takes to see the homeland safely.
Who was that? Thank you. Hi. That's a posture stretch and hydrate. You know what? This is a good time for it. Thank you, Fawns. Yeah, the legs get a little bit stiff after sitting that long. Thank you. And the back. Alright. And a hydrate, sure. Lot of dialogue. Lot of dialogue. What's my favorite sports team? It's the Chargers. Actually, I don't pay much attention to sports, to be quite honest. Even the Olympics, I didn't really watch this year. I heard that there was an incident with pole vaulting. That's about it. That's about it. Like, yeah, I'll cheer for the local teams. They do alright until suddenly they're not doing alright. But I don't really have a team that I follow. My father was much more into sports than I was. I could never get into them. Don't know why. Just not for me. Let's see. You know, we already heard about a lot of the rest of this. I think, tell me about Gongos.
For the present, this is our base of operations, to the southeast of what remains of Bozja Citadel. When the fighting begins, we will hold the line here. For our blessing, the surrounding wetlands and fog that persist year-round have served to conceal our operation. But it's not to say, of course, that we have not taken additional measures to remain hidden. In the unlikely event that their scouts should approach the perimeter, our mages have cast a cloaking spell around the area to keep us from sight. Havens such as this are plentiful along the southern coast of Ilsabar. Our facilities are rather modest, I confess, but I would like to think that we have made great strides in providing for our soldiers here. Thanks to our generosity of our allies here in the east, as well as the Eorzean alliance, we do not want for provisions or arms. All that remains is to secure the blades of Gunhildr.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good for now. We can always come back and hear more. Anyway, we have to go back to Roger's Reach. That's still my free destination. Why do I still have that as my free destination? I don't know. I think I was doing custom deliveries for Minago. I don't remember. Anyway, let's go see if we can find someone who might maybe know Sid. Oh, look, an Ironworks engineer. Let's see. Let's take a good look at you real quick. Let's see. Oh boy, those glasses. Those glasses. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Say, aren't you Bot? Savior of Eorzea, Liberator of Alamigo, and so on and so forth? My name's Lisha, newest recruit of the Ironworks. What can I do for you? We need Sid. The chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of...
Oh, do go on. A load of what?
I was just saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing that the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of him, Bud said he wanted to speak with him about, what was it again?
God damn it, Lisha. You may have heard better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning?
Yes. The Bozjan Resistant needs Sid specifically to look into his memories.
I see. Well, you just missed him. Sirius Wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him.
Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yes, link pearls. I'm glad to use those. I take it on an average day for you. This is an average day for you? Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face, you thrust into danger, people tugging at you this way and that like some sort of errand boy. You don't say. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks would, worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? I guess.
Lisha! Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have some work to do?
Oh, right. Work. Duty calls. But hopefully we'll meet again soon. Bye. Toodles.
What an interesting lady. She says she'll be here with you at the Omen Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid.
You know what? Actually, that works out. That's partway between here and there.
One more thing. The Bozjan incident is something of a sore spot for the chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside the Empire remember it as a massacre. The chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he says. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and that man can't find a way for him to forgive himself.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he got locked away in that brain of his.
Yeah, it's okay. Have faith in me. What a magical lady, Jade says. Oh, hi, welcome back, magic lady. She's tough as magic armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy.
As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. Oh boy, we got a choice of materia. I'm not going to use any of these. The Bozja incident. The Ironworks engineer is confused as to why you are still here and not at the Doman Enclave. A chief said he'd be meeting you with the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not to keep him waiting. As much as I enjoy your company, I understand duty calls. Hopefully we'll have more of a chance to talk to another time. Well, I mean, at least you get your handshake. Okay, toodles. Oh, right. He's there. I teleport here. I don't know, you look at those glasses and the voice just pops into your head, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't pop into your head, but it pops into my head. It's just something about the summer fun glasses. I can just hear the bubble gum being chewed. Wait, I'm supposed to be waiting for Sid. Okay. Ah, we're waiting for Sid to arrive by airship. Got it. Has Sid arrived yet?
Master Garland. Yes, I've seen him, restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long.
Hey, Sid! Yeah, I did good work here, didn't I?
It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Almost a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start.
Yeah. You like the work I did? Anyway, we need your help.
So I've heard. The Bozjans wish to follow the Doman's lead. I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Ian and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in the Doman's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him somewhat by surprise. I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to the freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech, now used by the military. Sometimes there's a thread you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would I could cut them.
And now, and how did Lord Ian take your response? Or the Empire's sins aren't yours to bear. I'll say the latter here.
Even so, not a day goes by that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bozja incident. But I was powerless to stop him.
Guy, come on. You can't dwell like that.
Sure right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bozjan resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. There's stand a chance their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this. I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. If it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in.
Yeah, I knew I could count on you, Sid. You're always there for me whenever I need you most. This is technically the first expansion that we've gone without his help, until this point. But now we're here, we have him. So let's make the most of our time here with Sid. Upon speaking with Mikoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Proceed and speak with Mikoto. Oh boy! It's our favorite message to read in the game!
Alright, well, they're not punching each other, so that's good. Well, they seem to be happy together. And it seems she's made a fool of herself again. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Some tropes just don't die.
If you're ready, I'll begin our exploration. Think back to your time at the Bozjan Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory, if that helps.
Alright. Just promise me you'll be careful in there.
Yeah, everybody says that when we go about poking in their head. Don't worry about it. I'll hit it slightly less hard. Alright, let's do this thing. Go, go, magic rock! By the power of salt. Alright, where are we dropping?
Darkness.
Uh-huh. Take your time, game. I do not have a solid-state drive. Oh, no! Sid? Why are we sideways?
This is Bozja said, alright. At least I think it is.
This text is going by too fast for me to read. We have a solution for that.
This is Bozja said, alright. At least I think it is. Was everything be distorted when you first tested this before?
Your recollection of this place appears to be grossly incomplete. I can but assume that your memory is being warped by your subconscious.
I'd rather not stand around and laboring over the details. Let's look for our transmission tower, and the principle if anything of import would have been stored there.
Yeah, Sid's memory is, I think he has some problems. He's only 30 years old. This only happened like 15 years ago. But I guess this is giving him so much trauma that this is what his memory's like now, so that's not great. Oh.
You see that? Military base appeared down there. Out of my mind, I guess.
Did it appear because he mentioned a Principa, I wonder?
What in the world? The road, it just ends.
A consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead?
We have to speak with Sid. Can't speak with her.
This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult.
Try recalling the Cityscaper. Do you remember where the Imperial troops were heading? Let's say the latter.
Not specifically, no. But they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research.
Oh, I have to choose the other one.
I remember the blue of the cobblestone street. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. Wait, I remember!
As Sid's memory returns, the way forward opens.
You've done it, Sid. The road has returned.
We should be able to reach the Principa if we keep heading north.
Make your way to the transmission tower.
Look, there's the transmission tower.
Good, and it's even.
The site of the Bozja incident.
Not at all, the road cuts off again. Come on, Sid, you have to remember.
What is this over here? Oh good, it's Magitech armor. But it looks like it's a little bit stunty. Yeah, we see Magitech armor in ruins in various states of size. At various points throughout time. I have to see. I cannot sit on the bench. Okay, I had to try to see if I could sit on Sid's mind bench. It doesn't work.
Sorry, Bot. Tries to mind my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory.
Psychological stimulus to prompt recollection. Yes, that just might work.
Search for clues to help Sid's memory. Battle-worn arms. You find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design.
Save for these weapons, there's not to be found here.
I don't think I'd have to go even further back. Nothing in that market stall. Oh, there it is. Ah, yes, the Magitech I looked at briefly. You find the smoldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle.
Weapons of Magitech armor. Right. The fighting had already started, and I was...
Perhaps these will serve to refresh his memory. Well done, Sid. Let's press onwards.
Make your way for a transmission tower.
It's all starting to come back to me now.
I must make it there in time.
The tension in the air is palpable.
All right. The soldier was on high alert that day.
Why?
The Bozja resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's resistance.
Damn you!
For Bozja!
For Bozja!
You suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory?
A curious question, one I believe is worth investigating. Shall we?
Defeat the Empire, and he's hitting it with his wrench! Damn you! Alright, well, let's hit it very hard, I guess. Open fire!
Someone help! Go with the Empire! Strike back!
Oh, we beat them, but, that's not how Sid remembers it. So just get back up. I see.
I see.
The memory appears to be mending itself? Interesting.
Altering members is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going.
Make your way to the transmission tower. As after the hole with you! No, please! Anything but that!
You know the price for insurrection!
No! Please!
Here we are, the Principia, inside the transmission tower.
What? Oh!
Ah!
What the?
What in the seven hells are these?
Could they be a manifestation of your subconscious? If so, they likely see suppress the memories of your past. Meaning they intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them!
Defeat the antibodies!
Get out! Get out!
No. How about just no? Oh, wow, there's more of them.
There's no end to them? We have to hold on, lest they succeed in erasing us from Sid's memories.
Out!
Get out! No, 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 no. What the? AoE markers! Nope, 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 nope. Let's not get hit by the marching lasers.
Curious that we should defeat these but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps because they are not truly part of his memory?
We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly at the tower.
Sid's doing work with that wrench of his.
Just a little further.
Oh good, another combat arena. I love that. Answers? Oh right, Dalamud was related to this. But why is Answers playing now, if not to have Bahamut appear? Sid! Sid, what are you doing?
Bahamut! This would be another attempt of your subconscious to stop us. Sid, you have to pull yourself together.
I'm sure I'm not suffering from some nonsense like Shogas.
Well, here's Altered Bahamut.
We've no choice but to fight. Otherwise, the subconscious will continue to repress itself.
Flare Breath.
I can't move.
It seems we'll be having an adverse effect on Sid's psyche. Quickly, Bond, we have to stop it.
Yeah, sure, I guess I'll just, beat Bahamut. Wouldn't be the first time.
What?
Yeah, last time I had a lot more help, though. Ah. Giga Flare! Oh boy, no. Oh good, Awkward! This is not how Awkward works. It's supposed to be a multi-hit stack marker. But I guess because I don't have anyone to stack with, it just chases me. Yeah, that got me. Mikoto's doing a great job dodging. I mean, if we can take down the real thing, maybe we can take down the memory, right? It's just taking me a while.
Careful. I like not the looks of this.
Primal Roar.
Oh no! Can Psyche be deteriorating, Bond? Bond, look out!
Many of them! We've dodged AoE patterns like this before, though. Oh boy, another Awkward, my favorite. I did not dodge that very well. Fortunately, I'm a tank, and I play on easy mode. Oh, rotating Flare Breath. Ah yes, they really want to make sure that you know certain raid mechanics. I wonder why. And this is the tutorial quest. This is what you need to do to be able to get in. It's not hard. I've done plenty of the game before this. This isn't bad. Not at all. Another Giga Flare, sure.
We have to hold on. For Sid!
Oh yeah, you're really hurt because you're not a tank. Good thing you're a healer and you can fix it yourself, right? Oh, I win. So much for Bahamut.
Thank you, I feel better now.
Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth of this memory.
Make your way to the transmission tower.
Is that Sid? Do you recall this happening?
It's his dad!
Father was so angry that day.
Father, please! Would you just look over those data?
Enough, damn you. The next time you question me shall be our last. Now leave.
You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason?
Ooh, what's in there?
It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source.
Look here. He left behind his research documentation.
Yeah, what did he write down?
You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations of observational data on Delabud. Young Sid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. By the gods, it's data! The Empire would invite a calamity.
So many sleepless nights spent on those damn papers. All for nothing.
If my suspicions are correct, then he was already... Never mind. The truth awaits us. There they are. The replicas of Gunhilder's blades.
Yeah, this sure is a Garlean facility, alright. Oh boy! The first stage of the relic weapons! One for every weapon type that was available to every class available in the game during Shadowbringers. As a result, there is no Reaper Scythe and there is no Viper Twin Blades. Or Sage weapons. Or Pictomancer Brush.
Know your place, Whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not, be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you.
Looks so young without the beard.
No. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. Ah!
Wait, he wasn't there either. What? What? That's not what happened! What? No, what? Sid! What is your brain doing to yourself? Sid!
Oh! Please! Oh, there's... No!
It's just like we saw in the future. It is now our present.
Sid! Sid! You mustn't forget. This is only a memory.
He shot himself in his own mind. Sid, what are you doing?
Said Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash, your father must be proud.
But wait, he's dead!
How does it feel to know such calamitous follows in your wake? At your failings to bring death to all you hold dear?
You didn't really shoot yourself with your mind bullet, Sid. Alright. Okay, let me face your nightmares.
And now you would set this filth against me. Very well.
But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire.
His trauma is too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Bond. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo.
Think of your truest friends or your strongest allies. Well, let's see. My truest friends aren't online right now. And my strongest allies would be elite raiders, who I've never technically met. So who would I possibly actually summon? You know what? Let's summon my friends. I'd like to see my friends. Wait, these aren't my friends, these are my coworkers! Gosh darn it, brain!
That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right.
Well, excuse me, but it's my coworkers' time. Thanks for that costume change, Waluigi. So, it's not a trial, it's not a duty support, this is a solo scenario. This is a solo scenario. We couldn't fight this guy while he was alive. They had planned for us to be able to fight this guy, but the story demanded that he die before we even meet him in person. You know, aside from that one time in Heavensward. But now we get to fight him. It's Sid's memory. We have no idea why he's actually here. He's just here for us to fight him, isn't he? Good game, developers. Good game. Here we go.
The Meteor Project cannot be stopped. I will not allow it.
Altius! I think he's loading his gun shield. Nope, that's just area damage. Got it. Yeah, let's let Tancred tank this. Oh, there's multiple Varuses. Right, that's an ability that they're able to do. Gaius does this, and so of course he can do this too.
Taste my steel.
He walks very slow, actually. Unless he's dashing. Ignis Est. So fire going that way. But fire. Fire is a getaway.
Keep your distance.
Oh yes, I know how fire works.
Your struggle shall avail you not.
Careful of his blade.
He's doing 4 slashes that way, then backslashing. It's almost like they're teaching you how to do a trial. Another Altius. Let's reduce that damage. Reading the comments on the channel, everybody's like, I miss Bolt. It's like, yeah, I get a lot of that. It makes me happy when I read it. Wind. That's a get in, isn't it? Yeah. Get in, but not in front of the X. I don't get a lot of comments, but when I do, it's usually someone's like, oh wow, you're alive?
I tire of these games.
Bitter X? Oh, cutscene time. Big X.
You dare defy me.
I'm a tank. Wait, I need to be up front.
Want a little help if you be so kind.
Here we go. Tank things.
By thy leave.
Mash the button.
Courteous worms, there'll be naught left of you but ash.
Tap the button to rapidly and push back. Tank things. Now, drive it back. Meanwhile, the rest of the raid needs to heal area damage that's constantly happening and damage the cross.
Quickly, my barrier isn't holding.
Yeah, Rin, use your single target limit break that you never use. Yeah, we have a melee damage dealer.
I thought to offer you a quick, painless death. Alas. You would dash yourself against my shield.
Very well. Electrified gun shield. We stop attacking. But not yet. We stop attacking after this Ignis.
We would turn the very air against us. Have care, bots. I'll mount your heads upon the walls.
Nice clear area for us to dodge, thank you. Many attacks going off at once. Many, many, many attacks. Bring that back into the assault right now. Okay, he's a little bit into the assault. Okay. Okay. Another Elgis.
All of our research, our planning, it could all have been for naught.
A loaded gun shield. He's nearly down, though. I stop attacking? Wind.
Empire cannot, must not.
Yeah, we beat a trial in our brain, in Sid's brain. Bolt was like the Avatar when the world needed him most. He just went, no! There are plenty of other content creators who do better work than me out there. I'm glad you guys like me. But I'm not the only one, you know?
This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varys, he wasn't there. The Academy wasn't given full charge of the project.
Though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to project you from them. Or protect you from them, even.
It's not Varys. And he's getting back up? Oh, come on. Who was the man behind the Varys? Who is the real person in your memory? Is it you? The you shot? Okay, no. No, Varys wasn't there. He never had a gun. What really happened, Sid? Get it together. Who really shot you? Let's solve the mystery. Unmask the man.
Oh, if it isn't Varys, then who the hell's is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself?
Oh. Your dad shot you?
It was you who pulled the trigger, father.
Sid, look! His eyes!
Ah. The ethereal tempering.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, he was already tempered by Bahamut. He looked up at the moon with a super telescope and he got tempered.
If contact with Dalimud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason that the Dreadworm discovered a way to link the tower and thereby enslave your father. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There was no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There was only the will of the primals.
You literally couldn't have done anything, Sid.
And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident,
then in all likelihood it wasn't an accident.
Yeah.
And so the truth finally comes to light.
What a fun little story that was, huh? It's very much for a comeback like 10 years plus. You're like, you woke up? Damn. uh, I just thought I would have the free time to be able to do it again. And then the free time vanishes. Or at least I'm scheduled enough to be able to do these streams, right? And well, yeah, we were able to get the inscriptions, the memories.
Oh, but Thrall, no one was the wiser. Not even your own son.
You crazy bastards did it! Once McGammar described the inscription to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time.
On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, you have my deepest thanks.
Yeah! Yeah, you get over your racism. Very good. You're one step closer to being a better person.
I'm just glad I could help.
Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for the part of the tragedy, and for many years, that hatred was the only thing that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred, so much so that even as you appeared before me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears that you have poured into bettering the lives of those who seek freedom from the Empire. I could see only a guardian, and for that I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe.
Now. I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all, my father and the Empire did. Even if I'm not in their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even a victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such a pain. Even now, I know that the truth behind the Bozjan incident, all it has done is to make me question the choices that led me here at this moment. Regardless of the past, I have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom.
Just as the heroes of Eld would have done. We Bozjans grew up on such tales, a peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in our conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history?
Cheer up, Bozjan. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them.
Yeah, good point.
You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive.
Oh, did we use up all the salt?
It would appear what stores of aether resided within them has been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Once I identify its etheric affinity, the power source can be compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished.
I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of its less cooperative Guardian captives. But nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid aetherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call on me.
Thank you for all your help, Master Sid.
Well, I better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. Later.
Yeah, bye, guy. Thanks again for your help.
Before you go,
Yeah?
Go on, girl.
If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me.
Of course. If we're on any Aether-related problems, you'll be the first to know.
Nice try! You could have been a little bit more direct, though.
Right, I really must get to work on the crystal focus.
Okay. Bury yourself into work. They're good friends. Yep, that sure is a lot of dialogue. Good thing I have it on the log tab. I'm not going to get anything from a player in there, and therefore I don't have to cover it up if I don't want to. I tend to anyway. Because you're supposed to. Ugh. Anyways, as long as the text is not auto-advancing, I can get rid of it.
Everything's as good as in place for me to work to begin on the weapons of Queen Gunhilda's Guard. Master Gerald will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines.
Attending to all Aethernet shards in the Domin Enclave will now unlock Gongos as an Aethernet destination. Excellent, so we don't have to take the boat every time. The sky boat. Meanwhile, at Valnain and Dalmasca... Oh, it must be tough to park those airships in the middle of all those tall buildings. Oh, what is going on with that? Oh, I don't think the new textures did well there. Oh, no.
Our spies in Gongos encampment have confirmed work on the Blades of Gunhilda is underway.
Well, welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We'll proceed as planned. When the forces reach Bozja, you know what must be done.
Understood.
The Empire is fated to fall. When its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Guardians could have ever dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor.
Oh no, you're turned into Primal Warship. Oh no. I like the glass mural, though. On the edge of memory. Save the Queen, chapter the first. Oh, I took that screenshot a little bit late. Oh well. Oh well. Sidception! Yeah, there were multiple Sids there. Sid, memory of Sid, inside of Sid, on top of Sid, exploring Sid. That was a lot of Sid. Anyway, so I have this many classes. I can't get a weapon for Sage, and I can't get a weapon for, Pictomancer. I can't get a weapon for Blue Mage either. Blue Mage isn't allowed to have fun. Blue Mage has to sit in the corner and not play with the other kids. I can't get a weapon for Viper either. I could get a relic weapon for Dark Knight, or I could get a relic weapon for Paladin, which will be what I'm using next expansion. We're getting the first stage of that relic weapon right now. You know what? Yeah, let's be a Paladin briefly. I kind of like the way these weapons look. Oh, you're here. Good. Hey, work on the resistance weapons, lad. Please note that upon completion of the quest, you will receive a resistance weapon for Paladin. Sure. Fire in the forge. Gerald looks ready to fire up his forge. I like the name, resistance weapon. It crossed my mind to call him Gunhilda's Blades, but after talking with we figured it a bit too confusing, seeing this is also the name of the Queen's Guard. Anyway, your timing couldn't be better. Before I get to working on Artist, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on since Noggin. I heard a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know what you saw any different. Oh yeah, I fought Bahamut. I was right to ask you before setting to work.
Those fancy markers of the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy them, but that won't be enough. Last night they were carved to the hilts as well, and then making sure it's spelling it when told. You need a finish with fine powder and conductive to Aether. Materials like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemist of Ratzahan. I really think of one person with close contact there. Oh gods, you don't mean Rowena! Aye, the demoness a coin. Not to worry, lad. Just so happens she's been keeping on steady shipment of supplies here on contract. We say we need powder for the resistance. Maybe we can convince her to waive the costs. Waive the cost? That's not her. She ain't usually want to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet her to figure it out with the rest. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet her, do you? Working on resistance weapons is gonna keep me busy by half. And Drake here, what's your name again?
Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan. But more importantly, what if Mr. Rueda doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause?
I'm sure you're the Bozja. Get asked me nicely, you might come around. But never mind that. We have important work to do. As we want to find her way to unfortunately left Gone Ghost, said being stubborn over goddamn business. I'll have her meet her at the tea house. If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten her mood.
Ooh! Resistance weapons, the saga of Gunhilder begins!
I fear Bozjan will not take well to Master Geralt's plan, but I suppose it's for the sake of resistance.
When this guy was first released, I'm going to take a moment to look at Zlatan here for a moment. When this guy was first released, Hrothgar could only just barely use headgear. They've come a little bit of a way since then, and also this hairstyle was not available for them at this time. In fact, I don't even know if this hairstyle is available for Hrothgar. I don't currently have a Hrothgar character. Nevertheless, I want to take a moment and look at this guy. He was unique for a period of time. Anyway... Oh, the Wandering Dramaturge.
What? My, that is, I should find you here of all places. Though I suppose it's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration is from Dry, you see. It is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus to my work that requires. And time again you have proven an knack for finding fascinating locales, with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. When such a tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it.
Let's talk about Varys. Yeah, I fought this guy who wasn't supposed to be there in Sid's memories.
Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion. How thrilling. How compelling. Please tell me more.
Yeah, he loaded up his gun shield with elemental energies I'm pretty sure he couldn't actually do in life.
A spectre of the late Emperor Varys. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome a man as his flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his power firsthand, but who has not heard the tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Here, let me see. Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words which was preceded a nightmare's clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's greatest liberator. You would dare approach me thus, Lord Varys scoffed. Were men of greater strength and mind, both would flee, you dare commit such folly. To which the liberator coolly replied, how else am I to smite thee, save, approaching?
That's a JoJo reference. Even I know that JoJo reference.
An admirable attempt if I were still learning my letters, perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants for inspiration. Might you humor with a more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture, if I am to do justice to your deeds.
Alright, let me tell you about how cool this encounter could possibly be. Memoria Misera Extreme, now accessible. Items earned there can be returned in Remnant's Toll. So, this is one of the few times where the trial was a solo duty. And the extreme is able to be queued and done with players. So you can't practice doing the basic mechanics with other players. No. You have to get thrust into the hard part immediately. Very rare do they have you do the extreme, but not the normal with people. Very, very rare. But they did here. In addition, he doesn't drop weapons or anything like that. He unlocks dyeable relic armor for this expansion. And many people were very mad about that. Which led to them receiving feedback about people being mad about that and future considerations. Anyway, let's go meet Rueda. Yeah, maybe I had you guys overindulge a little bit on the Bozja theme. I really like it, though. I really like that theme. I enjoy hanging out there and just listening to that sometimes. Shame people don't really listen or hang out there anymore, but you know. Let me take a drink real quick. Okay. Now we get her. And the rain. I really wish that umbrella were a little bit closer.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Jarol told me everything. Hey there.
Hello. Here I am, your #1 customer.
And luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnarian Consulate. Here you are. There should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging.
Okay. Thank you.
I got enough to hand it to Jarol. He spends half his time getting deeper in debt and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks for his scheming, I have a little more leverage over the resistance and, by extension, him as well.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Pass along a message to Jarol and Bozjan for me, will you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them, for a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of those resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see that girls the Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Until next time.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess, like, even the hero of the world can't get weapons for free. Not every time. Anyway, we just have to go back to the Dominant Cave. It's just that easy this time. Actually, how am I doing on Poetics right now? I could get another one of these weapons. I could work on many weapons at the time. And when I was working on this on my main character, I was absolutely juggling 5 weapons at a time. So I could always be on one simple weapon while working on the next simple weapon. Okay, to finish this weapon, I think I need like 1,500 Poetics. I don't have that. So maybe in between the weeks, I'll get a little bit more Poetics. Maybe I'll be able to work on another one later. Not right now. I don't need to be on multiple steps at once right now anyway. Hey, Jarol. Weapon's nearly finished, man. Just need a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Thavnarian Scale Powder. A fine powder blended in the Near Eastern island nation of Raza Han, designed to promote ethereal conductivity. Of course you bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening our purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Alright. Do your thing, Smithy. Just 6 hits. Oh boy! It's a nice thick shield and a nice thick sword. There's your eyes and some of the finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your aether. Alright, fight sword and shield to rally the Bozjans. Honor bound to tenacity. I reckon Gunhilder would be proud. Yeah!
I shall behold the glory of my fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost.
All a day's work for your old pal Geralt. Course is only beginning.
Your skills with the hammer are truly a sight to behold. Master Geralt, and to see Bont wielding one of the holy blades thus, as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bozjan Resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far.
I love to start fresh on another weapon, but I need to use every last morsel of the powder on that one.
Meaning we will find ourselves indebted further if Mistress Reyna were to require more. I must consult with Bozjan before we proceed further.
Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon, though, come and speak with me helper here.
Okay.
Hey, we're gonna be some nice big flag of the ale tonight to celebrate the fortune, of course.
Yeah, whatever makes you happy, guy. Swords! And shield! A repeatable quest is now available. You can forge many weapons. Please ensure that you change to the job that you want the weapon of before you do the quest. You will need scale powder in order to do it. Oh boy! Feast and Resistance. Underbound. Anyway, enough of that. Back to war. And for war, I was a Dark Knight. Where Eagle's Nest. Looker resolved in Marsek's eyes tells you the time for battle draws near.
It's good to see you, my friend. Okay, at great cost, I am pleased to say that Master Geralt has succeeded to reforge the weapons of Gunhilder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has been reborn. When the deed is done, word spread quickly to every faction in Bozjan Resistance. And as we had hoped, it reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see their home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Otoyo's Aegis, and outposts the Bozjan Southern Front. When you're ready, I would ask that you make for the front lines to better assess the situation yourselves. Cirrus can show you the way.
And now comes the part where I have to log out, actually. For you see, a couple of my friends would be okay with joining me here. However, they cannot travel to Aether. They cannot travel to Aether because although this game does have world traveling and visitation capabilities, Aether is a prime raiding destination for North America servers. As a result, it can sometimes be very difficult to get people over here. So, I'm going to travel. Dawn Trail intro coming. Watch your eyes. I'm shielding my eyes right now. Ah! A trick of the light! Okay, so, visit another data center. Select world. Where can I go? Okay, Aether, can't go anywhere. Congested. I could go to Crystal, but not Balmung. Crystal is where role players go. Primal is where old people are. Yeah, I don't know, it seems like a more casual content kind of community. Dynamis is new. Dynamis is where all the streamers who started recently tend to go. I don't think Dynamis was up when I began. I can also go to Oceania. I can go to Materia. I think Materia also might be new. Anyway, I can go and visit Excalibur. I can go and visit Excalibur right now. So you know what? I'm going to do that. You'll be, please know the following. You will not be able to, this will take several minutes to complete. Unable to cancel the process. Unable to log in with a different character until the process is done. And you won't be able to use your retainers or anything like that. Sure. Let's give this a minute. I'm going to take this minute to go and get a cold drink. So we'll be right back.
I return. Bond has now traveled. Woo! Yep, Bond is now here, right alongside Chronoguy Treestorm, my character who I used to do Mendor roulettes with. Viewing cutscene, my character who I used to view cutscenes. And Prometheus Goldweave, which is a character that I meant to play with another person, but they don't play anymore, so he doesn't do a lot. That's okay, he's painfully Ishgardian, isn't he? Anyway, Bond! Oh boy, there's a couple people in queue. This is what it's like logging into this game. Prometheus Goldweave is a character that I've made based on a D&D character of mine. Or more accurately, a Pathfinder character. Sarah went to go pick up Mally. She should be back soonish. Okay, that's fine. I have a bit of tutorial to do. And I can always step out and do the thing. When you world visit, and when you data center visit, it takes you to the capital city of where you started the game. Unfortunately for Bont, that means anytime I travel, I go to Limsa, which is the most crowded city in the game. But you know what? I started the game as a Marauder because the title card character is a Marauder, an axe user. So, this is my curse to bear for eternity, I guess. Yep. Loading Limsa.
Boltage looked in the oven. He found a carrot, juniper, and carrot, taco.
Ooh. Ooh. Very crunchy taco. Oh no! Chat's on! I'm in Limsa! Disable, 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 disable. Okay. Let's see. You guys take us to Breaking Benjamin. Oh no! Oh no! I think currently on Bont I have performance volume disabled because I cannot control the content that appears on stream. I cannot control the content that appears on stream. So, wait, you got yourself tickets? Oh, good job! I'm glad you got yourself nice concert tickets. That's great. It's been too long since I've been to a concert. I wonder if there's a concert going on right now in Limsa. There usually is, but I have performance volume off. So I'm just going to look around for somebody just plucking away. Yeah, it's safe for me to do this right now. Nope, looks like just people AFK and crafting and just posing with their cool glamour, showing off their amazing weapons and titles or whatever. Their new crafted gathering gear. Spamming emotes, you know, just Limsa things. Just Limsa things. Anyway, Doman Enclave. Doman Enclave. Is there. Unless I live in an area where no music group visits. I see. Every server has, like, a famous music group, and most of them are bots, which are very much against the terms of service, but nobody cares. Hi, Jade. This is Jade, on Jade, and not Miss Pepper, and not Y'shtola. This is Jade. Jade is a big, strong, beautiful green woman. Everybody loves Jade. Jade has the greatest of glamours available known to man. The songbirds do come to XCal sometimes. Yes! However, because of streaming issues, I have to disable performance. Unless I'm doing a performance myself, and can control what I'm putting in stream and, like, doing my own creative thing, the terms of service of this game, when you pick up performance, says that you have to be responsible for the things that you put on your own stream. And, after my first couple games of doing this, I had to mute performance. I had to. YouTube and Twitch are not happy with that. I do what I must. Alright. Alright, Dongos. I suppose... Do I have a crossbow link shell? No. I do have a crossbow link shell. It doesn't work right now because I'm data center traveling. Link shells don't work like this. I see. I don't think Jade can see me here either. Or maybe she's still back at the other place.
Ah, Blade McGammar. I've been expecting you. Have you come with me?
The Bozjan southern front is now accessible. Oh boy! It's been a long time since I've been given a long text tutorial like this, huh? I don't think I've been given a text tutorial like this since I got my first dungeon. I think they gave you one of these right before Sastasha. Duty overview, the Bozjan southern front. Actually, no, did I get one of these for Eureka as well? I don't remember that one so much. The rules of engagement on the Bozjan southern front are different than what you have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. Read and understand them well if you want to gain the upper hand over the Empire's 4th Legion. Level sync. Though it is possible to join the Bozjan southern front beginning at level 71, all players will be synced to level 80 while on the duty. Item level will also be synced accordingly. What you wear doesn't matter. All job actions unlocked through level 80 will also be available while on the duty. So even if you didn't do your role quests, you would still have all the job actions. You have to be 71 to be here, but you will always be 80 in here. So that was really nice. It let people preview their level 80 abilities while they were leveling and get used to having them. That was really nice. I liked that feature. Bozja was good for leveling, unlike Eureka. The Bozjan southern front. Resistance rank. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while in the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles, such as skirmishes and critical engagements, will increase your mettle, akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough to prove your mettle. You must participate and succeed in military operations. You cannot grind levels. This is not Eureka. You have to do fates and skirmishes. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the Resistance Commander, your Resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas at the front, as well as additional quests. In other words, this area is very structured. A lot of people don't like this because you can't just go and explore the map and die to a level 20 mob while you're level 1. No, this area is very structured. Your Resistance rank will not increase unless authorized by a commander, so don't forget to report for inspection. Job leveling. Upon successful completing of military operations, you will gain regular experience points in addition to mettle. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal, so it is recommended that you consider using a job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of experience point gains. Actually, you continue to get experience all the way to level 100. This is not the most efficient way to reach level 100. This is a very efficient way to reach level 90. Oddly, but not 100. Very efficient to reach 80, somewhat efficient to reach 90, not efficient to reach 100, but if you're going to be doing it, you might as well be getting the experience, right? Just get experience. But wait! More information is available from Shiros and Gongos, and your Resistance comrades in the southern front, so don't hesitate to converse with them. Be social in the MMO! I understand what I must do. I must be a cloistered hermit and not interact with any other players ever. Stressed soldier. A sober proposal. A stressed soldier seeks your counsel regarding the resistance weapons. Beg your pardon, Blade McGammar. Might I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Geralt and the resistance weapons. I presume it has already explained the method by which controllers' blades are refined to their weapons? By constant combat and formidable enemies? Yeah. Master Geralt and Slottens intended to employ similar methods to enhance the resistance weapons, but they've hidden some of a stumbling block? To make matters worse, Master Geralt, for reasons refused to explain, will offer no suggestions how they might proceed. Try as he might, Zlatan cannot seem to convince him to get expound on his thoughts. And quite frankly, we're at a loss.
Yeah, he seems as distressed as you are, guy. Yeah, Gerald's having none of it, is he?
I will prevail upon you to acquire after Master Gerald.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hi, Jade. Oh, yes. Which relic weapon is that?
I think that's Titania's because it has wings. They crafted Titania weapon because it has a nice rainbow glow to it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a Titania weapon.
Yeah.
Jerry.
Ah, it's you. I know what you're thinking, but don't you go believing whatever nonsense has been spouting about me work. Everything's going according to plan.
He told me much the same, and I believed him too, at first. He refuses to speak with me of his supposed work. Maybe should I take my eyes off him for even a moment, a mug of ale will surely find its way to his hands.
That's bollocks, and you know it. We won't even keep all this legend ale, huh?
Behind the forge, in the forge, buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent, the ammunition depository. Anyone with a nose can tell where you put back a few.
Huh. As well, you know, the ale in the ammunition depository was shipped to the rest of the front line. Couldn't knock one back even if I wanted.
You're just confirming your suspicions, Jerry.
How'd you forget I furnished an entire squad of soldiers with them resistant weapons? Don't you think it'd be a wee bit just a man didn't breathe around my neck for the bells and whistles? Was trouble enough forging them in the first place, without me muse or...
Has the master blacksmith finally reached his limit? Is there a problem? Let's hit him right in the pride. Let's hit him right in the pride. Come on, Jerry. You're better than this.
Oi! Hey, shut your mouth! Yeah, but scratch the surface to be telling. Not faulty descriptions or improvements are bloody difficult to refine. On top of me getting in the way of other improvements I might be able to make. Trouble is, what's really in a weapon of teeth. Design, to materials, and fortune, is almost for show. You want your weapons to have more kick. The magic of the descriptions needs to be more potent. But I don't even know where to begin.
There's indeed a curious predicament. How did Gunhilda's blades of Eld accomplish this, I wonder? Any thoughts?
Well, Bont never forged a relic weapon before. He barely scratched the surface of Eureka. So, perhaps use the crystal focus, or would that we could glimpse into the past and see for ourselves. Wait, I can do that! Taking to the past, a couple of soldiers came by asking how to extract the memories out of crystals and some such. That sounds of it, the Bozjans use crystals for damn near everything what had to do with their memory. Even keeping memories to their fighting techniques.
Ah, that reminds me. We recently received a most interesting report from Gunhilda's blades. Since taking the resistance weapons in hand, they have come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered.
That could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe they could use those crystals on weapons, right? I'll wait till the last flagon of ale. The Bozjans could use some crystals in their memories to battle and strengthen the hatches of those inscriptions. That's what I'm hoping.
Well, it may be too soon to jump to such conclusions. It certainly warrants investigation.
Exactly. Must be hunches when it comes to weapons work ain't never wrong. Of course we can't know for sure until we have a few to try for ourselves, eh? I'll see if I can think of a way to work these members into my plans. In the meantime, do you go and find as many as you can. Alright. Alright. That's what we're doing now. New resistance weapon quest is now available. But I have to remember, this is a requirement for me to pick up this quest. I have to remember, I was a paladin, and I have to have these weapons on to progress the quest. Wow, this is a nice looking shield. Oh, it's chunky and huge, and I love it. Oh, it glints in the sun. Oh, I love these weapons. And do they die? Not yet. Not yet. For want of a memory. It will have to be done as a paladin. Satan is ready to test the power of memories. Right then. As we discuss the messenger roles, I would ask you to procure memories for your weapon. Sure. If I be frank, it's quite a relief to know that we need to rely on Mistress Rowena for this endeavor. Fashioning weapons out of new gun-hilted blades is taxing enough for our coffers. Gods, I shudder to think what more she could demand as payment. But I digress. Perhaps we should consider what manner of memory would be suitable for our purposes. There should be memories of battle, of course, but... the weapon's lineage could be traced to Bozja, so perhaps memories of battle in the southern front would be ideal. And to add personal touch, I should think a memorable battle from places in your past should do nicely. By my estimates, we'll need 3 varieties of memories, and 20 of each. After you gather what we need, we can consult with Mr. Geralt on how best to proceed. So, memories of the dying can be obtained in a field at the southern front, or from specific fates in specific locations. Memories of the dying can be found in fates in the areas of Heavensward. Oh, so I'm only working on one memory at a time. Okay. With this in your inventory or armory chest, deliver them. But it doesn't tell me where I go, or how I attract them, or what I do about it. Oh, in my memory or armory chest. Alright. But I don't have them. Anyway, now that I have the quest, I can start collecting them. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen for a while, so we ignore the quest. Alright, let's invite Jade to the party. Giant woman. So you want to be a healer out here. I can also be a healer out here. Alternatively, I could be a Viper out here. Alternatively, I could be a tank out here. You know what? This would be a great opportunity for me to level Warrior so my Retainer can start leveling up again. Oh no, Warrior changed. Except it didn't. I don't know why it gives me that pop-up every time. I don't think it matters what earrings I have on. Anyway, we can go in with this gear, fighting and looking like this. I don't think I have good-looking warrior gear. I'll go in as a warrior, because that way warrior can level up, and that way I can also be a tank and not die. I turn the stance on, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna get synced. Still waiting on Zaire. She should be here soon. Alright, you know what? I have more dialogue to read inside. There's plenty of time in preparation and everything. I will enter the southern front. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave party. I'll leave and come back out and do all that. Yeah, if she gets back, go ahead and make a party with her, and when I pop back out, you can invite me. Is that okay? And of course, if anybody else would like to join, we are currently on Excalibur. Is this a Teamwork Friday? This could be a Teamwork Tuesday activity. I will have to do a lot here, but I can also do it off stream if I really need to. Hold on, leitmotif time. Welcome to the Bozjan Southern Front. It's not pretty here. Welcome to war. War is not pretty. It's not supposed to be pretty. And yet that was a major complaint about this area. Music is here. I can't leave the camp yet. They're putting a wall in my way. We have the resistance thing. We have this whole thing here. I'm going to leave this menu right here. This is where it tracks all my stuff for this region. I attuned to the Aetherite, because, of course, I crave that mineral. You can now use return to get here, and when you die, you will come here. I'm technically in an instance duty. Inside this instance, there are players. Many players. Actually, not that many. There's only 11 people here. But I have a lot of talking to do, so let's get it underway.
I understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire. Having crossed blades with such a redoubtable foe before, but I must ask, do you believe there is any chance of success for the Resistance? Now that the fighting has begun in earnest, I cannot help but wonder if our troops can endure the bloodshed required of them. They say you are prepared, willing to lay down their lives for Bozja. And yet... Forgive me, such dispirited thinking will accomplish nothing. If there is nothing else you wish to discuss, then leave your affairs.
Same dialogue as outside.
I'm glad to join us, boy. Blade McGammar. And not a moment too soon.
There's the rest of them.
Allow me to introduce to you Gunhilder's Blades.
Wow, what outfits they have.
I'm Mage Zaven, Master of Flames. The fury of his art rivals even the fiercest, fieriest of hells. Isolde, the Eagle Eye. The brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape his sight. Stadik, the unwavering blade of Bozja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. Vellibold, the baleful blade. His unbridled fury can fell entire cadres within a single stroke. Ike, the iron fist of Bozja, a young prodigy whose martial skill put even those most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, would dissuade his blade from finding its mark.
They sure are a crew.
Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are ready.
Yeah, let's hit them hard.
With Gunhilder's blades, the warrior of light, leading his charge, it is only a matter of time before custom access to the tour is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the custom. You will follow me, I'll show you the objective of your struggle here at the southern front.
We can mount here. We're not very fast. And that will be to our detriment. I would need to farm crystals if I am to buy a riding map to be able to keep up and be able to keep pace with all the people going between all the fates here. That might be one of my first objectives.
There it is. Custom locked as the door. You use the Guardian monarch.
Yep, that sure is a Citadel.
Its true name is Alamuk, which means eagle in Bozjan, and they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours. To remind the people of what we stand to gain, I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift. And with you at our side, I have no doubt that we shall see this through to a glorious end. But before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wishes to discuss crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps.
And they pan the camera to let you know exactly where she is. You know, just see if you were paying attention.
Ah, Bont!
Hey, girl.
I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the Crystal Focus were spent on our exploration of Sid's memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can, in fact, absorb aether into a similar fashion to our site we discovered in Evilis. This assumes, of course, that we have suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were to locate the aether current at the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents don't exist only in regions of Bozja rife with impurities. Mikoto wishes to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her, time is a luxury we can ill afford. Yeah? I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when the victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavily on the hearts of the people. A burden which would be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh but of the mind. Plans to locate an aether current are well underway, but I suspect the help would see them expedited. Might we ask your assistance with this endeavor? Sure, I'll help when I can. Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun work on a monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of aether. I will join him to see the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an aether current. Oh boy, I love attuning to aether currents! Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word with you before you depart. I expect your intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field. Alright. I guess I have to talk to a lot of people. I'm a busy guy. I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry. I understand you only do what must be done. We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you? Speak with the Resistance Secretariat or Sierras to learn more about the battle on the Bozjan Southern Front. Ah, the Secretariat. Blade McGammar. Have you received word from Commander Bozjan? If not, it would be more than happy to apprise you of conditions on Southern Front. Oh boy, you can learn things here, in case you didn't learn about them before. Oh right, then you can learn about things like notoriety. I forgot about that, and solo engagements. Blade McGammar, a moment if you would. I serve as a war historian for the Bozjan Resistance, and Barsak tells me you may be able to help me in my work. I didn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one such a sound-minded body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you face should prove a rather trifling task. Yeah? That's not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. All information gathered on the field of Bozja will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. I've realized the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it that I personally are duly compensated for your efforts. Collection expanded! Field record acquired! The field record is now available under Collections and Duties section of the main menu. Under completion of certain quests, skirmishes, and critical engagements in the Bozjan Southern Front, you will obtain a sheet of notes. These notes can then be used to add entries to the field record. Any unused notes may be exchanged for various rewards by speaking with a Resistance historian. A parting word of advice, if I may. While there is no telling what you will face in the Southern Front, Demeter over there will be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for your field record. Ah, the red one. Got it. Oh, he noticed me! Wow! What are the plans for Tuesday now that Pompous and Selena's done? I don't know. Definitely a co-op game of some sort.
There are many on the table. We are looking at some as not as I speak, no. There are some that have been on the table for quite some time. There's also Palace of the Dead, which I'm kind of afraid to double dip on Final Fantasy. I don't want to exclusively only play Final Fantasy. I know some people just don't like watching MMOs. They don't like hearing and watching and listening to MMOs. So I want to have a little bit more variety. But at the same time, I also want to get done with Palace of the Dead. So I might do a week of Palace of the Dead, depending on people's schedules and if I can get people together for it. If I can't, oh well, I'll play a different game. I'll definitely be playing something on Tuesday, but I have no idea what yet. I didn't change the schedule yet, did I? I also still have art on the schedule, don't I? I'm so bad at changing my own schedule. Anyway. An expected engagement. Tibidar has a plan to thin out the enemy ranks.
Greetings, Blade McGammar. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the southern front, yes?
Yeah, of course.
Though my duties have kept you here for the most part, I have heard tell of a carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable.
Yeah?
Let's suppose you destroyed one of their war machina, and the enemy receives word of victory. No doubt assume that the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements to overwhelm you. What if, unbeknownst to them, we were prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask you to venture into the battlefield and fell 2 4th Legion Nimrods and 2 4th Legion Slashers. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there would be no element of surprise to favor them.
By defeating War Machina in the battle, there is a chance to initiate critical engagements, which are special encounters limited to a small number of participants. Victories in critical engagements will increase your mettle, as well as earn you various spoils. Should you happen upon a critical engagement and wish to join, you can participate by selecting this mission via the Resistance recruitment window. Which is this. Which I'm going to move over here. Out of the way. Hopefully. Actually, there's a little bit of overlap there. That's fine. I don't need to see my level all the time. And this doesn't need to be up all the time. But doing duties is important. Doing duties is important here. So, doing them alone? Hard. Doing them with at least 3 people? Possible. And that's why I need the help of a couple people for this. Let's see. Are there other quests for me to do here? I think they just want me to kill Slashers and Nimrods. Yeah, okay. I don't think they've given me a quest for anything else yet. Alright, let's go. I can handle a couple of basic field enemies on my own. Let's take a note here and look at the enemy's level, though. That is a 1-star enemy. 1-line enemy. That is also a 1-line enemy, but hostile. And now the music changes. The music transitions and changes between some multiple things. This person's apparently gathering enemies. I think I'll get credit for helping. Ah! Their wings are huge! Buy something! Nope, not a fan of that. Yeah, they're purple marked, which means I haven't tagged them. But I got credit for the quest. I'm not helping with those 3- and 4-star enemies, though. No, those are too tough for me. That guy might be buffed by other things. I can't do that yet. Alright, we're good. The quest is done. That's all I needed to get done. Sorry, guy. I'll be back. Probably. Oh, there's a skirmish there. I should do that. No, I need to wait for the others. I can get a couple of basic quests done. I know the others are much higher level than me here. They're not as high as Chronoguy. Chronoguy did a lot here. And I am on the server where Chronoguy is from, and I'm joining my friends who helped Chronoguy previously, or Chronoguy helped them previously. But Bond is a baby. Bond has fought in wars, but not a war like this.
Ah, you're returned, and none the worse for wear. I see. I expect that's more than we can say for the Imperials who dared to cross your path. Well, enough about them. I wish to ask you if you noticed any particular crystalline objects in your time in the battlefield. Bozjan clusters, we call them. The Bozja incident brought a most unexpected change in land, which I believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples that we can find for further study of this phenomenon.
It pans out to look at the quartermaster to let you know where they are.
We haven't much, but you can be certain that she will see you rewarded for anything you offer.
Haven't much indeed. Fight War Machina to get clusters. Use clusters to get things.
If you don't mind my asking, have you taken the time to report to my commanding officer?
No. Had no need to up until now.
Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I'd say you're more than proving your mettle. It's something to want to hear about all you've done for out there.
I've killed like 4 things. Okay. Oh good, he even teleported me over right in front of him. Good for you, game.
Ah, blame McGammar. What news from the front lines?
Offer proof of your medal.
Whether or not for other soldiers to account for it, I wouldn't believe your report if we had work of fishing. Our troops have no doubt been inspired by what they hear of your accomplishment. I look forward to hearing more of your accounts that continue to express throughout the field.
Whoa. New quest is now available.
If I have nothing else to report, I will not keep you. I pray for your safe, stay safe out there, Blade McGammar.
I need a lot more experience level. Lost no longer. Dimitar would share news of a peculiar find to the southern front. Oh boy, I get forgotten fragments!
You come at a good time, Blade McGammar. I have some rather interesting report to share with you. On our reconnaissance, our scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunhilda's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals with which they stored their knowledge and their fighting techniques. The discovery has removed all doubt. Forgotten fragments, we call them, may very well turn the tide of the war in our favor. You see, much to our surprise, Master Gerald claims that they have experience working with similar crystals, though these memories contained within can be extracted. He has set fast to work as a means to do so, and has assured us it can be long before their secrets are revealed to us. With the weapons and techniques at your command, you will be a true successor to the legacy of Gunhilda's blades. This assumes you are able to procure more of these fragments, of course.
Yeah, okay.
Judging by our scout's report, it will not be an easy task. It would appear that, whatever they could be found, formidable beasts were not far behind. So it may prove beneficial to rid the battlefield of such creatures, not only for the sake of our fellow soldiers, but for a chance to acquire any fragments that must be into the city. I wish you the best of luck.
Unidentified fragments can be obtained by felling monsters in the wild, as well as from skirmishes and critical engagements. They can also be traded or sold on the market board. So, you don't get experience for fighting things out there. You don't get experience from fighting things out there, but by fighting machines you get clusters, which you trade for things here, and by fighting things, you get abilities to use here. Deployment and critical engagement. Oh yeah, you can guarantee your spot in one too. You can just buy your way in, pay to win. You don't really need that nowadays, but back then. Anyway, let's see. What do I need in order to get hairstyles? 150. Construct 14 mount? 180. That's a lot of grinding. But for the writing map, a mere 25. That would not take too long to get. The higher tier of Machina you defeat, the higher the drop chance. And if you cluster them all together like that guy was doing, yeah, it's not a bad idea to do that. But, right now I need to get myself a cluster. You know what the best way for me to get a cluster is? I leave! You remember what they said? They can be bought and sold on the market board. They can be bought and sold off the market board. What's Bont doing with his gill? Not a lot. Let's use some of this monetary power. I keep on clicking on the materia builder because it's a blue icon, and I think that that is an Aethernet shard. It's not. Okay, so, Forgotten. Forgotten Fragment of Caution. A single unidentified memory of the lost. Resistance rank required for appraisal 2. Potential memories include Lost Mana Well, Lost Stealth, Lost Protect, Lost Shell, Lost Cure 3, Lost Incense. This one can contain Phoenix Downs and potions. This one can contain... Oh, lots of essences that I need. You know, yeah, let's buy some of these. Oh, they're 2,000 a pop. That's a little bit expensive for these, but you know what? I'd like some to get started. Let's just buy some to get started. I don't want 8. I want 4. And I'll buy all I can of these. Buy my pants! That's a good name. What a retainer. It wasn't that expensive. It's like a down payment on being able to get started in there. Because going in with no abilities, that's awful. That's awful. Make use of the strength that you have while you're in there. Put me in, champ. Oh, it pinged me immediately. What's going on? Vigil for the Lost. Oh, that's over there. I could theoretically go and do that. No, I'm good. I'm doing other things right now. I should do it. Not right now. How do you fare searching for forgotten fragments? Oh yeah, the market board had plenty. Well done, Blade McGammar. Well done indeed. Now, before you begin the extraction process, these shards must first be appraised so that we can tell what sort of memories they contain. And the camera will pan out and show you directly to the person who can do that. They look like this. Henceforth, be sure to have any fragments you have find to one of our appraisers. In fact, some of them is stationed at that tent over there. And then they're right next to a box. We get, so we're giving up one skill, we got several others. Lost actions unlocked. Actions extracted from forgotten fragments are stored in the Lost Finds cache. Or is it a cache? I need to be a higher level to progress that. Probably level 3. Right, I don't have anything appraised yet. Oh boy, this sure is a menu, huh? Let's see. Below. Give me these. Here we go. Whatever it is, I need them. Give me power. Okay. Alright, we have a box. Inside of our box, we have stuff. From this box, we can take it and put it inside of our holster, which is full of stuff that we can actually use. I want to take all my Phoenix Stouts. These are extremely important if you don't have a healing class that's high enough to be able to do anything here. Let's see. I would like, oh boy. My options aren't great. Plate Bearer. Plate Bearer is only available to be used by physical damage dealing classes, like Machinist or Monk. It makes you extremely durable. That's nice. Aether Weaver. Increases your damage, usable by healers. Also very useful. Over here we have Martialist. Increases your damage, usable by tanks. I only have one. And Savior. Increases healing potency, usable by everybody who's not a healer. So in other words, you can only use essences for things that are not you. And healers need a bigger damage boost than tanks, so they get a different essence for that. Unfortunately, I did not get a lot of Martialists. I want to do this as a tank, so I'm going to have to talk with Jade and Zaire. Once they are available. As for the other things, I can just pack it. I can just pack both and just be ready. As for the other things, let's take Protect and Shell. Now we have one of each, so let's just do that. I don't know if Cure or Cure 3 will be very useful for me. Cure 3 has 99 uses! Cure 1 has... Oh, wow. Do you see that cure potency? Maybe the text is a little bit too small. 15,000? Anyway, let's just take this. All right, let's use Lost Protect. Slot 2. Aha! I have the duty action buttons. Let's take Cure. Aha! I'm now a warrior that can heal. I mean, that's nothing new. That's nothing new. Anyway, now I have this. And it doesn't even take MP. I can do this forever. Heals for 14,000. I have 35,000 health. This is 1/3 of my health bar. I can throw this at anybody. Hey, guy, you want to protect? Haha! I'm a white mage. Now these things will stay like this, because these things are inside of my duty actions buttons. These are good. These are here until I replace them. If I use one of those new actions, it'll overwrite one of these. You can have 2 of these. These are good. These are incredibly good. These are great to start out with. You have infinite uses of them. It's so nice that I have Protect again. Ah, we lost Protect, but we learned Protect back. It was just here. Protect lives here now. Ah, it's so nice to just be able to buff random players. This is nice. This is nice. I missed being able to buff random players. Let's see. However, this other thing I get, these essences, they will go away. They have no duration, but they will go away if I leave. Which, right now, I'm in a position where I might leave to be able to rejoin Zaire and Jade. Because one other thing about this area is these instances have a life. Right now, I'm in a live instance. This one seems to be receiving people, and it seems to like be having the number of people go up. But after an instance has been alive for like an hour, it dies, and it stops recruiting new people. And it starts putting people who join into a new instance. So at some point, you're going to stop receiving new people, and it's best that you just leave and go to a new instance. As a result, it is best to join a fresh instance with everybody that you're going to be playing with when you go into these things, and instead of, like, going in and hoping and praying that they'll be able to join you in there, because at some point, they're not going to be able to. Which means everybody's going to have to leave, and then you're all going to lose your essences, and then it's like, whatever. They also have striking dummies here, just in case, you get a cool lost action that you want to try out. So, Jade, is Zare back? Not yet. In that case, could ask for your help in farming clusters. I could ask for your help in farming clusters. Because I need to get myself a writing map. That's going to be 25 clusters. So I have to fight, robots. I left to see if you were still here. You're not. Okay, were you inside? You might... No, you were not. Okay. Thank you. So right now, Jade's level 100, and I am level 72. But if I go inside... Hang on, she's here. Okay. Alright, we managed to use just enough time. There was just enough time for me able to get things done. Yeah, we can wait just a little bit. We can enjoy this music here a little bit longer. I love it. I love this. Let's see. Can I send friend requests? Are we friends? We are friends. Bond's friends list is very small. And that's okay. I guess I could go and just spend more money and get more actions. Like, what else am I going to use my money on? I'll probably get more actions while I'm in there. You think she's there. Okay. I wonder if I should be in call for this. Do I have that set up? Do I have that set up? Hold on. Let me take a look over there. No. Actually, no. Yes, I do. Okay, I could enable friends. Okay, so I turned that on. And that should let Discord audio come through. And if I join a call, that would let them pop in. Do you know what? Let me go hang out there. Oh, good. They're already hanging out there. Excellent. Alright, Jade, be aware of potential audio issues. I know you don't have a headset, so that's a concern. So here we are. Here we go. Hello.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Delightful. For people who are not so familiar with the people that I play other video games with while doing things, this is Zare.
Hello.
And Jade.
Hello.
Jade plays Miss Pepper and Yashtola, and she is frequently in the chat, and she is very eager to help me in Final Fantasy all the time. Zare has free time today.
Yep. Normally, I'm a guest on the streams Tuesday evenings for Teamwork Tuesdays.
Which also
but we can
got
have a Teamwork Friday as a treat.
Sure. I did get a question about Teamwork Tuesday and what was after Pompous and Elite. Because we did finish that recently.
Yeah, we haven't picked a new game yet.
Yeah, there are many
Vote
things
now
being
on your phone?
I mean, of course, you can always leave a comment on the video, or you can save a message in chat. Like, I don't have a Discord for you to leave it like a suggestion doc or anything like that, but like, I feel like those other methods are good. I also don't have a Discord or anything like that, so yeah, no, I said that. Okay, Zara, are you in game?
I'm in game.
Okay, I think I know the name of your character, unless you're going on an alt.
Nope, I'm my I'm my main. Coco.
Oh yes,
I
Coco is the dog.
apologize. My dog is being a little silly right now. Ah, yes, Bunt McGammar.
Yes. Hello. Patrick
Hello.
Star Kitty. Yes. We shall attempt to send a friend request, but no, you can only do that with someone in person. I think you have to be here, but we shall see. Are you ready? You can change class while you're inside.
Yeah, then I'm ready.
Okay.
We'll figure out classes once we're there.
You don't have to be here. Wild. I could have swore you used to have to be here.
I think I've been able to queue into Zadnor from elsewhere before.
Okay. Hi, welcome. You have cutscenes enabled. Delightful.
Oh yeah, I'm not on auto-skip cutscenes still.
Okay, so Jade is maximum level. She is synced to metal level or resistance level 25. Patches is near maximum level. Patches is level 24. They also have this little buff on the side of the screen so you can look at what lost actions that people have. You have Bubble and Death.
Yep.
And Jade has Bravery and Cure 4. Jade really wants to heal. Jade also
Last time I was here, my job was to cast death on the instant kill priority targets.
Oh yeah, do you want to show that off? Or do you not have enough essence for that?
I'm at 8 of 10, and I think I have more of them.
Okay.
However, first we should decide what class we're all going to be, because I should not be Dancer.
Alright. I have a variety. I can be a warrior. I can be a sage. I can be a machinist. Or I can be,
I can do red mage or white mage.
I can change if you want to be that.
Ultimately, it just seems like no matter what, we're going to be able to fill any role that we want to do. So I'm cool with staying as we are.
Then I will switch to red mage. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, dear.
You forgot to fix your glamour before coming out here, didn't you?
No, I'm not concerned about the glamour.
Oh.
It's whatever. I look cute. No. I don't have the bar set up for controller.
I see. Right. You, your mouse is broken and you didn't want to learn a non-cool, like, gamer mouse, and so instead you're playing with controller.
Yeah.
Alright, you go ahead and take your time to do that.
That's fine. Red mage is not as complicated as Dancer is.
Alright. In that case, Jade, would you help me kill robots for a little bit so I can maybe get some clusters?
Sure, let me change my special spells out real quick, because...
Sure. Yeah, Bravery is good because it buffs other people's damage. Cure 4, on the other hand...
Yeah, Cure 4 doesn't work with this class.
Ah, you can't even use it as a white mage because you already have too much healing. I see. Well, if I am going to be a tank, and we are here, and we are going to be here for this extended bit of time, I will use my Martialist Essence. My damage is up. Alright. I'm going to go fight some robots. I am slow. I'm pretty sure you both have the riding map here already. So you will both outspeed me quickly. I think you can also use the Fafnir here, or the Fenrir. Alright, let's see how much of an increase 60% is. I could pull big, I will die. Yeah, Nimrods are 2-star enemies. They Take a little bit to get down. Let's try the 3-star enemy. Alright, see, now it's actually hurting. Even with Protect. Yeah, there's a big jump of power between 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star enemies. It's casting the hand. Unprojected frontal cone. All the enemies here also, I should point out, are omnidirectional. So positionals don't matter, which makes this an optimal place to be able to play as, any melee that requires positionals. Like Viper. Or Ninja. Yeah, I take too long to kill one of these on my own. As an additional note, these things are weak to magic. Which I am not. I'm a warrior. Now that Jade's here, these things can die faster, and maybe I can pull big. I've not got any clusters yet, though. Then again, I'm only fighting a couple of enemies at a time. This is the very slow way to do it. Aha! Alright. Jade, I'm gonna pull big. Or pull more.
Okay, bar setup.
Excellent.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need fire and dome.
Okay, time to actually use some cooldowns. This is not AoE. I was hitting the wrong button. Kill button. Do I not have the area spin yet? No, I guess I don't at this level. I'm good. Thank you. Ooh, 1 cluster. And I think I need 25 to increase my speed. That's 2. I don't know if we're getting an enemy chain bonus. No, I think that was more of a Eureka thing. Okay, there's a skirmish there. Let's go. I am so slow. Do we get to hear some? My beast will sup on your flesh.
Without their master, they will fall into disarray.
Right, we need to fight the Blade Master, or the Beast Master. Oh no! It's the Panther! Mind the other players too. They are here to help us. All that really matters in this skirmish is that we killed the 4-star Beastmaster. Blood Cyclone. As for the Beastmaster's weapons in this game, they usually one-hand a 2-handed warrior axe, which may have the size scaled down, maybe perhaps, and have a shield. So axe and shield are what Beastmasters wield in this game. But then again, that could change in the future. Who knows? Beastmasters are out yet. Waluigi asks, what's my favorite Metallica album? Let's see. What is my favorite Metallica album? You know, I'm really bad with names. I'm really bad with names. I would have to look at them. I own some, I don't know their names. Oh, there's another skirmish there. I don't think you understand just how bad I am with names. Let's see. I want to say Master of Puppets, maybe. I really enjoyed Master of Puppets. That's the only one. That's also the only one that's its name that comes to mind. So, like, clearly, if I can remember the name of it, that means it must have struck a note with me, right? You like Ride the Lightning and Justice for All? I know one of those. I know one of those. The other one is not familiar with me. I think I've heard Justice for All. I'm not familiar with Ride the Lightning. But then again, I'm also really bad with names. If I heard it, I would probably recognize it. That person's trying to provoke off of me, but you know that doesn't work. Yeah, let's bring it together. I think all that matters is that the shadow ones die. I don't think the mages count. I do lose metal from dying here. I got good taste, it must be an old sage wisdom. Well, I mean, I'm definitely not young anymore, that's for sure. I feel like anybody who's my age must have listened to at least 3 Metallica songs. Not always necessarily by choice. But I definitely, there was a period of time where I listened to a lot of metal, and I listened to a lot of rock, and I listened to a lot of the heavier stuff. Like, I really didn't like country, I really didn't like jazz, I didn't even like classical for a long time. But as I got older, now I just kind of listen to everything. I have to be in a mood.
A lot of people experience that.
I have to be in a mood to listen to certain types of music, though. Like, I almost never want to listen to country. But classical, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate and, like, jam out to a classical bit every now and again. Jazz? Yeah, give me some jazz. Almost never not time for jazz. Are we getting closer to this? No, we're getting memories. Are there more on the southern front? No. I don't see any skirmishes anywhere else because I can't even see other areas. You guys can. I can't. Which tells me I need a lot more rank. I am able to get promoted now, though. So I should probably go back and do that.
Yeah, that's important.
I have 3 clusters out of the 25 that I need to be able to go. Oh, that's going to be a pain, isn't it? That's going to be a real pain. Even mumble rap. Yeah. Mumble rap has a mood that I need to be in for it to be appreciated. Same with scream metal. Can't understand anything they're saying, but sometimes you just want to hear somebody screaming. Yep, I definitely did stuff. Thank you for the promotion. Goodness sake, I wish I could roll my R's. Yeah, the promotion. You're good at it. It's fun to do too, isn't it?
It is. Yes.
I used to be able to do that. I don't know when I lost the ability to do that. In regards to quality of rap, There was a period of time where rappers, like, discussed problems in their life and overcoming challenges, and, like... No, but apparently that kind of stuff just didn't sell as well as people bragging about their conquests and how much money they were capable of making on such little effort. So...
Your careful phrasing is truly quite impressive to me.
What do you mean? Oh, it's nighttime! Ghosts are out! That's a thing! Bolt was there when Tupac and Biggie were beefing. Hearing myself use terminology that I don't normally use is great. I love reading comments. Comments are wonderful. Thank you for being here, Waluigi. I remember linking a friend of mine some high heels in the game recently, because they asked, like, if there were any high heels at all. I linked them a picture of Crota Guy trying them on. You know, Crota Guy, great big giant beefy strong man. I don't want to say... I started the story, I don't want to finish it. I don't want to finish what they were trying to have me say. I'm not going to get any progress here, but that's okay. Maybe you guys got here before me. Oh, I still got full credit. Cool. Cool, thank you guys. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm going for those, like, full tilt. What was it I need to get? Oh, right. There should be a better spot for robots. Wah! I remember these turtles were important because we needed a particular essence from it. I don't think I need that right now. Maybe they were the things that we killed in order to be able to get the Martialist and Aether Weaver and all that. It's been too long. Oh, Jade's fighting something. Hi! Is this a good spot to get robots, I think? Or you think?
We appear to be fighting a robot.
Robots do tend to surround where the skirmishes are going to happen. I should probably have the map up just full time. Alright. I'm gathering. The enemies stay on you a good long period of time here. Almost done. Okay, got it. There we go. And we gather the enemies and we say, have at thee! Except, you know, they're robots, so they're not really affected by that. Oh yeah, I guess I was kind of dying there. Thank you very much, Jade, for paying attention to my health bar. I should probably use defenses more frequently. Did Protect wear off? It did?
You're protected, yes.
Maybe I never cast it. Yeah, I can refresh that. Ooh, looks like some resistance fighters are here. Oh! Oh, fat luck, those books will do ya. Well, go here, but how does it go again? Anyway, I'll kill you to death. So this is a Beastmaster, a Seek. And he's throwing all of his beasts at us, which includes a Cyclops. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. Like, aren't Cyclops like sentient beings? Or are they too monster and still count as beasts in the Final Fantasy universe?
They can use weapons, so... At least sentient? Like, clearly a thinking being.
Vaughn says, you have to assume that most SoundCloud rappers don't actually have conquests, so I don't understand the point. I see. You know, that's a very pointed opinion. That's a very pointed take there, Fonz.
One I feel like relatively few people would argue with, actually.
We're going to handle this gorilla. Alright, now all that's left is the Beastmaster. This guy shows up a lot, actually. You don't actually kill him when you beat a lot of his skirmishes. He just goes and recruits another guy. Yeah, he's a Sikh and he runs away. I guess that's how he earns his nickname, the Shrewd.
I didn't get the cast for Holy because he's dead.
Alright, there's another skirmish all the way to the west.
Where?
Unfortunately, there's an Aetherite that camped there, but I can't use it because I'm not high enough rank to go past that wall. So, this is one of the struggle points with Bozja. You're trying to get to the early skirmishes in order to be able to get to these things, to be able to get enough experience to actually progress. But people who only care about getting every single fate and all of creation will beat you here. They will beat you here, and the fate will get done before you even have a chance to get over to it. Behold, this thing's already done. No chance. No chance.
Highly unfortunate.
So that is one pain point of this region. And that you don't get access to the second Aetherite early enough. So all the Kupikakurs are scared away. And that should start, yeah, a critical engagement. Right here. Register. Oh, I'm getting some forgotten memories. Excellent. While we take time for that to appear, let's handle a couple of robots. Yeah, this looks like a good amount. Let's activate Vengeance. And healing. Between Zare's tremendous magic damage, Jade's stuns and magic damage, and my ability to not die, we can get a handful of clusters of memories. Nice!
We have done it.
Beautiful. Okay, so let's commence. Kill it with fire!
Ah, yes, this one.
Syndicate Master says, "Hey Bolt, finally got streamed live. Unfortunately, the game isn't letting you data center travel from Crystal. Or he'd meet me out there in Bozja. Well, good news. We're, oh wait, from Crystal? I was able to travel successfully to Excalibur today.
Yeah, if you can successfully travel to Excalibur, you can get to us.
Aether's full. I foresaw that as being a problem. Aether's absolutely full. But, Primal seemed okay. I should probably look at chat. Are people saying LFG? They are saying LFG. Okay. Invite. 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 Oh, I moved data centers for this? I'll let you try to move. Yeah, Aether is full. Aether is full, so I moved. So that other people will be able to move to get to me, because that's how this is.
The game is having some really funny data center problems in the past couple of weeks. Like, we were already having server problems since Dawn Trail came out, but now it's gotten really bad on, like, a couple places.
I was unable to invite any of the people who were asking for a party. Oh well. Okay, let's go fight Parafool! So we get some Final Fantasy 12 battle music. Bud Butt. As if you're playing. Oh no, I'm lagging a little bit actually. That's not good. Dead leaves. Remember what color you get. Do you want broken hearts or good hearts? Let's see, I have blue debuff. These colors used to be like purple and red or something, and so a colorblind person like me couldn't tell the difference. So they changed it. Very beneficial. I'm glad I can now tell what I'm doing. Looks like he's going down pretty good.
Red Mage feels good.
I'm glad you like Red Mage. Red Mage is a fun class. Oh no, they're speaking in PlayStation. Oh no, dodge the hearts! The hearts are explosions! Look at how much people are dying! Like, you just see the health just go down. Like, oh no, that person, oh no! They have such a blast radius that I don't know. I'm like, I'm a little bit terrified being stuck in melee. What color am I? I didn't get hit by blue. Ooh. Yep, anybody who got double dipped by color is dead. And hey look, a stack marker right after it killed people. Isn't that so kind of the game? And this is the easiest one. Splash Ball.
I love Bozja. Whoopsie.
And anytime you die, you lose metal. You usually get a lot more than you gain. You usually gain a lot more than you lose in these kinds of things, but like, you die 5 times in the fight, yeah, you're losing metal. Woo! Yeah, that got me a significant sum of metal. Okay, I can promote again. And we're also right next to the base. There are 2 skirmishes over there, and I feel bad missing out on them. But I should promote. I should promote.
I wonder if I can participate and get you some incidental participation points.
I would have to go over there and hit one thing.
Yeah, okay.
Hey look, I did things. Woo.
Oh, we could register for another critical engagement.
You know what,
Shadow of
I'll
Death's
do that.
Hand.
Let's see, made it, just saw me fly by. Excellent. I'll be sure to pick you up.
Should we invite any people in the chat into the 14 party?
Yeah, I will gladly do so. I will gladly do so. We are in the instance. You were able to see me, so that means we are here. After I get out of this, I will be sure to try to invite you. Like to. I'm also trying to just invite people who say they want an invite because, like, that's how these things work. You want maximum credit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's refresh protect.
All right, look at this scrungly abomination.
It's one of those like ruffled necked vulture things.
That's not a bird face.
I mean, this is also Final Fantasy. The monsters are monsters. Yeah, I'll be sure to return back to the camp after this, so I can, like, try and see if I can see you. Voltaire, when the caveman discovered fire. No, not quite. I'm not that old. I'm pretty old, but not that old. Oh, we got one. Whoa.
Bolt was there when the meteor struck the dinosaurs and wiped them from the face of the earth.
What? No, I'm not that old. I feel that.
I was.
That explains a lot.
I'm curious to know
Uh,
what that explains. Bolt.
Blindside barrage.
Please illuminate me.
That seems like okay. Your infinite wisdom. Northwind. So we're gonna get knocked back from the north.
Alright, that's a suitable recovery. For now.
Except I'm so angry I can't move. Just warrior things, I guess. Alright, we're supposed to kill the guy first, because the guy keeps on healing the beast.
Oh, kill the dude, huh?
Uh-huh.
I can make that happen. Oh, jeez. Ow.
Yeah, the other person in our party has so much more power than me.
Okay, dude's dead.
Yeah, okay, so we don't have to worry about healing anymore. Now we just have to read the cast bars. North wind! Get near the north end of the arena. Or get mad and just don't move. Well, it's 23 times 3. Oh, Tornado! I mean, that's closer to my age than Caveman, but like... Rolling Barrage. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, point blank. Well, I'm getting hit. Ah! No, the wall! Ah! Ah! So that's why getting hit here usually kills you, I see! It's a good thing I'm a tank! Broadside Barrage. That's a front. It turned before it did that, too. Hard Beak. That sounds like a tank buster. Well, it's a good thing I'm not tanking. Really? No. Northwind, it come. Okay, we win.
It's dead.
Yeah, we got boxes! Behold, box! Our favorite! Okay. Alright. There is... I can apply for a promotion. There's another skirmish there, but I can apply for a promotion. No, don't do that. New resistance quest is available. Core Master seems to expand my holster. Excellent. Shelton told me the fight grows fierce and more desperate with each passing day.
What appears to be a bot.
Yeah, I see that. Probably strike that bot. I should. I was in the middle of combat at the time and I didn't want to die. Dying is really bad, but I can take care of the bot now. Thank you.
I got it.
You got it. Thank you. Bolt was there when Nirvana released their first album. I was there for that! On the offensive, Jerome Barr has exciting news to share from the southern front. Hey, McGammar, we received word from the field. The Empire's forces have fallen back. In fact, our troops have pushed forward enough to claim an enemy encampment near the southern encroachment. My commanding officer has instructed to give you a brief tour of the site at the earliest convenience. I await you there. I've changed this man's voice 4 times. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that boss fate in time. I'm going to try to.
I'm sorry, skirmish.
They're fates. They're fates. If I say fates, you understand what I'm meaning, right? No one gets mad when you call a skirmish a fate.
Looks like a fate. Walks like a fate. Gets grinded like a fate.
I got a silver medal for that. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, I said I was gonna try and pick you up. Right, you know what? I can find you in the adventure list. What's the name of your character? Like, or maybe like the first 4 letters? If you don't feel like saying it in a Twitch chat. Right, that was a thing. That's a thing, I can do that. Thank you for escorting me. It's dangerous out here. Oh yeah, wait, can we see the thing about death? Sorry, you have Bozja music too high in your game. Okay, that's completely fair. Bozja's the time. Hey look, it's a star rank enemy. You wanna show me your cool moves?
Yeah, okay.
So, these enemies are, infeasible to fight. Infeasible to fight. However, there you have it. Once you know death, they're no problem. You remember how to do this?
Okay, so I'm gonna want to weaken it first. Oh, jeez.
You put it to sleep first. You put this. Hold on. If I change class, it will. Hold on.
I forgot. I forgot sleeping them counts.
You have to put it to sleep first. Okay, hold on. Crisis averted. Let's see.
Okay, so that's the what not to do. You all saw how fast it killed me.
Yeah, you were just obliterated. You're also not a tank, and you're not an adorable essence.
No, I've in fact reduced my maximum HP for dodge.
Okay, so you put it to sleep first, then you cast death. Now you cast death. And it missed, so we run away, because death has a bit of a cooldown. If you need to clear a path, you can clear a path, but we need to leave combat with the death, with the super death thing. And you're in combat with it, not me, so let me know when we're out.
I think we're out.
Okay, there's a skirmish all the way to the west. Do we want to try again?
We have
Alright. I'll leave
30 seconds, and a little less than 30 seconds.
Alright, I'll leave you to that then. I'm going to unlock this thing. Because I would like to be able to have the second Aethernet. You want some deep fries Whopper Supremes. Yep. Are you able to get those in... What nationality are you able to get those? I don't know if you can get those in America. You can't get them around here.
Over to Alana Stand. If you wish to travel between here and Ulf's Ages, feel free to use that Aetherite chart over there. I would suggest attuning to it before you leave. And one last thing. While we made great strides in our fight against the Empire, there's still much more to be done when we take Castrum Lacus Latour. I expect the enemy will only grow more determined, but as we advance forward, we must press on. For Bozja!
More can be done when I reach rank 6. Which actually, I'm progressing through this at a fair pace.
Yeah.
Ooh, and cluster farming.
Apologies, had to take care of something.
It's okay.
No worries.
And now I'm over here, which
Death
means
is off cooldown.
all right. I'll be over in just a sec. There's
Oh,
a skirmish
ouch.
right there. Ooh, hold on. We can take this out. Seal you up. Yeah, I'm a tank, but
There we go. My bubble wore off. There we go.
yeah, bubbles like protect and shell, and maybe even better. But you have limited charges of it, yeah.
99 in total.
Yeah. So it will run out, but not anytime soon. Okay. So sleep
Okay, we go to sleep.
and death.
And
It missed.
death. It
Great.
missed.
Great, we leave again. Okay, I'm going to that skirmish to the southeast.
It is RNG.
There is an essence that you can drink to make it more accurate.
Uh,
I don't know if
Caster
you're using it.
Blackus is up.
Show the Watcher. Oh, Watcher does help that, does it?
Watcher reduces HP in exchange for evasion chance.
Oh, I know some of them also have extra things. I think it was Ordained that increases death chance. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get in here in time. Tap one thing. Ah.
Bolt, did you
Yeah?
hear me say that Castrum Lacus Latour is up?
I can't do that. I need
Oh,
to advance
okay.
a lot further. It doesn't show for me because I haven't got it unlocked yet. I need to advance the Southern Front all the way up to level like
I see.
15 in order to get
My
there.
apologies. Carry on.
It's okay. I would love to do Castrum. Boy, if I could get there, I would level up so fast. My goodness, that place is made of metal. Okay, 9 clusters. I'm still slow. Bolt was there during the French Revolution. You know, Sammy can do a lot of things. Sammy can do a lot of things. I don't know if it has the capacity to do a quote spot kind of thing. For a Bolt was there kind of redeem kind of deal. I can do a lot of things with Sammy. I don't know if I can get it to, like, have a user-submitted, like, form kind of dealy.
Could do some research.
Yeah, I'm just kind of walking to the middle of all these enemies and spinning. Like... Oh, I'm getting enmity. I'm tanking. Older than Lignays, but younger than Lignin. Shit. Ah. I'm not that old. I do have grandpa energy, but like, I'm not that old. Ooh. I'm really leveling up warrior out here. Oh no, the worms.
Death is off cooldown.
We'll try and get after the skirmish.
Sure. I'm just reporting it.
Oh, it's chocobos! Oh boy, it's red chocobos! They're dropping comets!
Has your stream been exposed to the delight of red chocobos already?
No! Actually, no, we fought red chocobos, we've not fought these! I showed them how much one chocobo hurts. soldiers to fight the incredible Red Trucktober! Where'd that massive chocobo come from? Better run and fight another day. Hey, sir, why don't you try casting Death on the Cyclops?
Okay.
Oh, no! You were still in the blast radius. Yeah, that's a problem in the battlefield now. Okay.
Oh, the one guy left.
Okay.
I got it.
Target
Okay, sleep. And death. Yeah! Yeah! 15
There you
fragments!
go.
What level do I need to be able to use those? Ingenuity. Oh good, Spellforge. Spell things. Swift. The spell.
It is ordained that makes it more likely to succeed. Maybe I should be in Spirit of the Ordained.
I mean, as long as you have enough of them. How long do we have until October? 5 seconds! 2 enemies in. Oh boy! I'll kill this one gunship. I'll kill this one gunship and then I'll go in. Because boy howdy do I need those clusters. Okay. Okay. Okay, Red Trucktober. It's just a chocobo. It's just a chocobo. We're gonna be fine, right? It's just a chocobo. Right? Unlike their yellow-plumed cousins, the red chocobo is rarely a welcome sight, least of all in the battlefield. None are more belligerent than the particularly large specimen known as Red Comet, which has been a constant nuisance on both sides of the conflict since he first arrived.
Bolt was there when the Great Depression happened.
What? In a very deep voice, don't you believe it? I'll invite as many people as we can. Okay. Protect won't really help us here. Oh, Protect is only one person. I see. I thought I got the whole party. I know the old White Mage version used to. Okay, here we go. Yeah! Come here! I'm gonna die. Choco Slash! Let's use a couple cooldowns. Okay, it wasn't me. I'm not the main tank. Choco Meteor Rain! Where are they beginning? There's red chocobos everywhere! A stack marker! Oh no! Okay, so... we started this one. We started this one and we go left. We go left one chocobo at a time. Left one chocobo at a time. One at a time. I can't help you. I don't have rays. I have Phoenix Downs. I'm a healer.
Okay, I'll get Jade.
I'm a healer. Okay. Choco Slash! Okay, some tank busters incoming! I'm a tank and it took half my health when I used indications! Choco Meteor Stream! Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, then you have to go into the bad and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Get ready to go into the bad. Okay.
Down again, sorry.
Choco, be the eruption.
It's been a really long time since I did this, and I forgot how it all works.
We have no one who can res.
Oh no. Well, we stack with the people. We stack with the people. I get ready to heal myself. Here comes another Choco Slash.
So yeah,
Everyone's dead.
Red Chocktober.
Red Choco BDO Strike. Let's heal myself. In order to succeed on this, in order to get invited to a duel afterwards, oh no! Hold on! I'm keeping it together! I'm the tank! I'm the tank!
Oh, an Astrologian has me.
Ah! My health bar! I have cure! I have cure! I have cure! I have
Okay,
cure!
I'll get paid.
Okay, we have to go. Alright, we have to go here. We have to go here first. And this time we're going counterclockwise.
My health was too low, so I died.
Nope, I'm down.
No. I can't revive. I don't have Blast or Rise. We're here to help you, person. I'm here to heal myself. Okay. I'm still tanking. Red Chocktober has so much health. Okay,
Okay. That
this-
Astrologian is still alive. She could start getting people. But right now she needs to heal Bond.
No, I can heal myself. That person can raise as much as they need to. I need to
She
raise
doesn't
all.
know that.
I need to heal all of you.
Okay, she's raising. She's getting Jade next.
I'm here to fight the war of attrition. Known as this Chocobo. This is so easy if you have Reflect. I don't have access to Reflect yet. Oh no, I moved into it.
Astrologian's down.
And I have Bone Stacks. Choco Slash, home gang. Home gang did nothing. I'm sorry you guys are losing so much metal here. Oh. I don't have Swift Cast. Okay. Jade's up.
I'm getting that Astrologian up.
Okay. Okay. Still in it. I'm not perfect. I'm not getting the duel. So I can't show that today. We have to dodge over here. Okay, this Chocobo. And we dodge to the left. One Chocobo at a time. One chocobo at a time. I gotta keep you alive. Oh no, you have reflect on, so I reflect. Okay. Jade, we need that level 3 limit break. Yes! We're back in it! Okay. Chakra Slash. Hey guys, do I do hard enough content yet? Yeah, this isn't that bad. It's just extremely punishing if you mess up. Oh no, I didn't. I dodged into the bat. Why am I like this? Okay. Yeah, in order to get the duel, for doing this fight, you have to do this while taking no deaths and no bone stacks.
You have to be perfect.
I think you're also not allowed to use, you're not allowed to use Reflect. I could be wrong on the Reflect, but I'm pretty sure that negates it. But we are gonna get this blasted Chocobo. We are not gonna wipe on Red Chalktober. I refuse. We might get a timeout. We might get a timeout. That's effectively the same as a wipe. But we are not going to wipe. But, like, one person getting the duel is not one person getting the duel, because, like, you need somebody in every single one of those, like, stack pylons for every single time. So you need at least 6 people to know what they're doing for anybody to have... Ah! Oh! Okay, where's the Flintstones veto for Avatar? I have no idea. I haven't made a caveman one yet. I guess I can be pretty Unga sometimes. We go left. We go left. If you're not, like, at the right spot, you just die. Oh no! Okay.
Okay. Get alive.
Yeah, managing your mana is absolutely the challenge when you're playing as a red mage here. Ah! No, I'm dead!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. We get bolt.
Thank you!
You're welcome. What an interesting life I lead. Oh no.
Yeah, let's...
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm down.
I provoke. Alright, so at least nobody will die to the Tank Buster.
Down again, sorry.
Oh no, I can't
Trying
stand
to
it.
rest people and also not die is a lot.
Oh no.
Is there no one left but the 2 tanks? Okay. Bolt? We really need you to live.
I don't know if I can.
It's got the barest squidgen of health left.
Oh no, all the stack pylons are over there!
Oh.
I have so many bold stacks. Not today. One! Haha! One!
Meteor rain.
If I stack with you, we die together. If I don't stack, I live. I'm just throwing axes, this is all I got.
You're so close.
This, reprisal, this. No!
No!
Well,
That was truly a valiant effort.
if only I could do more damage. What inspired me to stream? Honestly, I looked at a lot of comments that were like, "Hey, I really wish Bolt would do something again." I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I can try. I can try. And they're like, you know what? If you're gonna do the YouTube thing, why don't you just stream? I'm like, you know what? I could try. I could try. So you know what? Yeah, it was just me like looking at the old comments on the YouTube channel, wishing that for me to come back, and I'm like, you know what? It's been enough years. If people still want this, then I guess I could try. I guess I could sign up for that. Okay. Man, that would have given me a promotion.
Trying to figure out where Bolt has gone.
There was a skirmish to the southeast. I followed a group of people over there. There was also one to the southwest. It looks like more people went there.
We were also kind of dead still.
I mean, I can't raise. And I also desperately need metal. Oh, another skirmish popped up right there. But I have things. I have things I need.
Wrong way.
I'm doing it as fast as I can. Okay, you know what? This is a problem.
There he is.
And now we go. I commence. Everybody thought I retired to be a family man. Honestly, I wish I had. But no, alas, I am a family man of a different kind. I do things for the family as a whole. I do not yet have a personal family. It would be nice to have one day. Not there yet. Alright, we sure do have a lot of mages and a couple of fire elementals. Oh, food has arrived. Thank you. Oh, did you guys not get in this critical engagement?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no! Well, okay, it looks like everything's in. I think this one is just surviving a lot of different AoEs, as lots of mages just keep on coming out. Oh boy, more comments to stand in. We need to get Bolt on Tinder to find Voltage McGamer. No!
Ah,
Yeah, currently
Well,
I'm dating
don't worry,
Jade.
sports fans.
I think I've mentioned that on a few previous streams. But I guess some people don't really see us be, like, ultra datey. But then again, like, how many Twitch streamers who are couples are, like, diabetically sweet to each other? Oh boy, multiple stack markers with donut. Ah! Ah!
Anyway, I'll be the wing girl. Both has a girlfriend. She's here. They're really cute together.
Can I stop dying to magic? Yeah. This was a lot easier than Red Shocktober. Not as easy as that Parafool. This is not even the worst one. The worst one, in my opinion, is Directional Math Robot. Oh no, a meteor mark. Kill this mob. Kill this mob. Okay, we got fun. Oh no, they're empowering it. There's a stack marker over there, but I can't. You must live. I don't know who you are, but your health bar was empty. Healer instincts. Auto tank. Ah, I love Bozja. See, how come Eureka couldn't let you have the fun stuff earlier?
Because Eureka was designed to be a grind.
We win! Woo! I'll play another one! Sure, Patriot Games! Where am I? That is one bad thing I will say about Bozja. You do just kind of get yanked around the map and it's like, where am I? But I really like this scene here. The smoke rising from the fires of a burning battlefield, like, ruins everywhere. I love this. I love this.
I think something's on us.
Probably, I don't care.
Okay.
Wait, are you dying?
Only a little.
Just keep running. You're faster than I am. Just keep running. Okay, critical engagement ready. Here we go, Patriot Games. Alright, let me get some of this food out. Oh good, a robotic tree! I think this one had, like, lasers on the sides of the battlefield. If they charge up to 2, they fire. So you have to tell how many lines are going everywhere, but also do a little bit of math to determine which corner is safe. Alternatively, just look for whoever's jumping up constantly while standing in a corner. I'm dating Twitch. Congrats. Oh, no. No. Actually, no. Jade, how did we meet? We met while playing Warcraft. We met while playing Warcraft.
They've been dating as long as I've known them.
Yeah, let's see. I met a group of people while playing World of Warcraft. They needed a healer. I was playing a priest. I did a dungeon with them. They invited me to join their guild. I joined their guild. Because, like, we were young and on the internet. That's just what you did back then. You just kind of joined whoever was willing to, like, play with you. Well, in that guild, I talked and met with several of the people. We probably had, like, somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 members. And over the course of time, things in the guild changed. Some people's relationships dropped. Some people were going to college. Some people were, like, moving around. Some people were going to the army. Like, we were young, and so life is volatile, and you're able to change. Jade was dating somebody, but had a falling out with them. You had a falling out with them. After you two broke up, we did a dungeon together. And you were messing up a lot. Okay, that one's firing 2, these ones are 1. So as long as I'm this half of the battlefield, I'm good. We had a revolving door of DPS. You were tanking Osrock in the Stone Core. Which was a very, like, the tank needs to know what to do on this fight. That one's getting 2 charged, that one has 1 charge, getting 1 more. This side, only this quarter of the battlefield safe. But eventually, we figured it out. And I guess you got feelings for me because of my patience? I was just like, okay. Ah! Oh no, I needed to eat mines! I forgot, I needed to eat mines! Anyway, Jay and I live on opposite sides of the country. We both live in situations where we can't really leave.
Whoops. That was stupid.
But we have met in person. We do love each other very much. And we've been dating for probably... Jade, I don't remember how many years we've been together.
I don't remember either.
Okay, alright.
If it's been long enough that you can't remember, it's been a long time.
This quarter of the battlefield. Oh wait. I got a vault stack, I didn't get away fast enough. I ate the mine! I think we lose again.
I think so.
I thought I used the defensive cooldown too. That's a great story. Oh, I'm glad you like it. And we've been together, like, ever since. We played a lot of Warcraft when we were still doing stuff in the Warcraft. The guild got smaller and smaller and smaller. Until eventually it was, like, maybe 5 of us. Jade and I have done so much in that game. Always together. I think she got world first level, 80 in Pandaria? Or realm first level 80 Death Knight in Pandaria. Was it level 80 or 90? I don't remember.
I think it was 80.
I didn't get world first level 80 or 90 priest. That was not what happened. Like that was taken darn near immediately. Like we logged on and then there was a realm first mage was up there. Like that makes sense. Mages level fast. I don't know how many of them are left. Ah.
Not enough.
I didn't think we really had a hard fight. Like, I don't really think of this fight as being that hard, but I guess it is. So yeah, when you see Jade and I playing a game together like Played Up, or Don't Starve, or Stardew, or hey, like that, we're just having a nice, chill, relaxing couples time. We played Monster Hunter for a bit. Like, mostly we continued Monster Hunter because, your computer died.
Yep.
And the computer situation is still ongoing.
I have a laptop now.
But now you need a gamer mouse.
So I can live comfortably.
Did we go on Discord dates? Yes! Actually, one of our very first internet dates was both of us just having a webcam and eating a plate of spaghetti together.
That is so cute! I've never heard that story!
It was actually incredibly awkward. It was incredibly awkward. It was incredibly awkward. We both agreed, like, yeah, we're not going to do this again.
No, don't shatter my illusions! It's like the lady and the tramp over the internet!
Yeah, but that doesn't work because you can't share food over the internet. That works a lot better in person. But we thought we'd try it, and we did, and it wasn't very good. Are you okay, Jade?
How many buttons on that
okay.
gamer mouse? Before it died, I had one that had, in addition to all the normal mouse stuff, a total of 10 inputs. There was an extra, trigger button on the front, and then there were 9 number keys on the side. And it is the side number keys that I really cared about.
I hate collect turn-in quests. I could never get
Because
enough
that
of time.
meant in games like 14, I could rapidly input critical stuff, rather than having to do, like, Control-Alt some number and contort my hand in order to fit it.
In comparison to the setup I use Shift to access bar 2, and I use the mouse's side page up and page down keys to change bar 1 to bar 4. Anything that's on the side, I click. Stuff that's on the side is more situational anyway, it needs brain to activate. Not stuff I'd want to accidentally hit. Do I have to go back to the main camp to promote? I guess I do.
I did wind up using that extra mouse trigger, particularly when playing a Dancer, as my... The Dancer has this button that just lets you quickly scoot in a direction.
Is
And
it
that
on
was
a
really
vault?
useful for activating that. Because I could quickly use the mouse to aim and then scoot. But for most other classes in 14, I didn't really use it much. It was more about the thumb buttons.
I get to advance the plot! Time to focus. Mikota and Misha are ready to put their plan into action.
Apologies for the delay, but as you can see, the Aether monitoring devices have finally arrived.
Oh? Oh, it's those things! I'm familiar with those. Reused assets, oh boy! Also, it's her!
Hey! Oh my bot! Suddenly, I'm glad the chief insisted I make the delivery. I believe you when Miss Mikoto ordered these. The spectrometer needs a touch more fine-tuning, but it should be ready in no time at all.
The sensors are to be placed in the key locations of the largest Aether currents in the region. Once Leisha has finished making the final adjustments to the spectrometer, we can activate them remotely and isolate the ethereal signature we are looking for.
Neat!
It may seem somewhat far-fetched, but our theory is sound. Think of the Aether currents as streams flowing underground, which, at certain locations, converge into larger rivers. The streams can provide quite difficult to trace. The rivers less so. As you might imagine, because these rivers are a confluence of myriad streams, it is no simple task to filter out and extract Aether of a specific frequency. Which is why before anything can be done, we must first need a thorough analysis of the Aether flowing through the large currents. Once the signature we're looking for has been isolated, we can then trace it back to its source. One current flows here under this very camp. Another sensors on 2 additional sites. We should be able to gather enough data to isolate the desired signature. Once traced back to its source, we should find something of a reservoir, hopefully with suitable stores of Aether to charge the crystal focus. Unfortunately, the 2 remaining sites that we intend to place the sensors are presently points of conflict with the Empire. Might we ask you to go inside them?
With her pleading eyes! How can I say no? Sure.
I've marked the locations on your map. Find the sensors are in place. Use this link bro to contact us.
Alright.
I know this all sounds rather hazardous, but if anyone can make the success of this plan, it's you!
Alright. Alright, count on me. I really appreciate everybody's help with this region, by the way.
Absolutely. I love this nonsense zone.
Did you ever try Eureka?
Yes, I did, and I hated it.
A lot of people who were thriving in Eureka hate Bozja.
I've heard that said.
One of our friends who does the more extreme content in the game, they do like some ultimates and some savages. Like they've also voiced that there's a skirmish right here, I'll just do that. They've also voiced like they just really don't like Bozja, not at all. I don't understand how anybody can like Eureka but not Bozja. I don't get it. But what makes you like this zone?
It's hard to put my finger on. I think a big part of it are the essences and the lost actions.
The things that
Whereas
make me go
Eureka, you were just like there.
I mean, you get them later, but you have to go through 2 zones before you're allowed to get to it. Meanwhile, Bozja just kind of throws it at you right away.
Yeah, it's the main mechanic.
Eureka also had a mechanic where you had to mix actions to make better actions.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, a thing where you had to farm essences to farm essences to farm essences to get better to farm essences.
That sounds insufferable.
Meanwhile, here you can farm essences and then sell them on the market board. I think you can buy the essences from Eureka too, if you really want to. Mostly my problem with Eureka, though, is the sheer amount of, like, grinding you have to do. Like, yeah, we're fate grinding here, but it feels like a group activity. It feels like a group activity. Like, it's really difficult to do solo. This is something that you do with a small group of friends. Or a big community! Looking about the area, there seems to be no way to cross the ravine. If you would enter the site of the Aether Current, you must enlist further aid from the Resistance. Hi, I need an airdrop. Or a bridge. I'm under attack! Unfortunately, they only ever have you fight, like, really weak enemies when you're alone. Yeah, I just beat that guy in one hit. Then again, I am buffed by an essence, but, like, you should be. You're in Bozja. You should power up when you're in these special areas.
Initiating the day collection protocol.
Alright, let's activate this can of, This kind of reminds me of the canister that they stored the dinosaur eggs in Jurassic Park. But then it just teleports underground.
We've confirmed activity on our end. The sensor has burrowed into the ground, yes?
Uh-huh. That was weird.
Excellent. The rest we can handle from here. Return to base and be careful.
Okay. Return to base, huh? Fortunately, return works here. Hi. Sorry I'm keeping you waiting. Hey, Mikoto. Was it where you needed?
Welcome back, Bon. With the first sensor in place, music can begin. Wait, where did she...
Yeah, she's gone. Oh, there she is.
And that's why you get to stay here, safe and sound, while the rest of us throw our lives away out there. Oh, how she must have begged and pleaded for the commander to let her stay. Please, Commander Bozjan, while you make me go, I'll do anything to remain here at camp. Pathetic. Oh, I suppose you'll never been the same one above begging, have you? We'll see who's begging when I get you like a fish.
That's enough, all of you. Our fight is with the Empire, not our brothers and sisters in arms. Try so much as a whisper of such demeaning remarks again, you will find judgment not before a court-martial, but here before my blade's edge. Am I understood? I guess there were some problems with the country. Bozja! Let's speak of them. Let me speak with them. I'm certainly not me to make such a crass remark.
If you would defend them, so you would defend them then.
Not as much. You know how soldiers can be, especially those of supposedly gentle blood. They probably think it's an idle banter is all.
You and I are from different worlds, must suck.
Hey, guy.
Overhear that, did you? What an embarrassment.
Well, the girls look happy when they're together.
Those buffoons are an unfortunate reminder of our past. You see, Bozja rose above its horrible beginnings to become a prosperous nation, due in no small part to the contribution of nobility. To outsiders, they exemplify the qualities of an ideal republic. Appearances can be deceiving, however. The disparity between nobles and commoners proved to be a chasm that would never be filled. Even under imperial rule, vestiges of that great divide would remain. I wish to believe everyone shared my vision of a unified Bozja, where all are equal in dignity and rights. But there are those who would long for the status and privilege that would be supposedly golden era, when wealth and power were one and the same.
Ah, you mean like, Ulda?
What? Never heard of the place. If there ever were the haves, there would be 1,000 have-nots. Mrs.'s family was one of the latter. As a child, she walked out for hours each day to and from school to hope for a better life. Imperials recognized her dedication and saw fit to educate her. Her talent has earned her no small amount of envy from her peers. Nevertheless, she is a faultless example of what a good soldier should be. That anyone would ever take her being a lowborn as justification for ridicule is absurd. I will not stand for it. Why do I ask that you keep this between us? While I am loath to sweep such matters under the rug, to address them in here and now could very well undermine all that we have fought so hard to achieve.
Yeah, I'm here to fight your war. I'm not here to solve your political problems. That said, if you guys can get that sorted out before we finish the war, please, by all means. I don't know, they sure do ask a lot of the Warrior Light, don't they?
Oh, you know.
I had a talk with Jesse and convinced her to let me stay here on the southern front. Isn't that great? Not sure what help I can be to an accomplished hero such as yourself, but if you need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. On that note, is there anything I can do for you now?
Oh boy! Tell me about yourself.
Me? But why would you not know about me? I can't imagine how many common interests I'd make for a terrible company, and with you just being the savior of yours, where I'm just oh gods.
As Lucia's face begins to turn red, her speech becomes increasingly incoherent. You think it is best to leave her be. That's one of the reasons why you like one of the Endwalker custom deliveries. Yes, I think I know which one you're talking about. I'll have to wait for our crafting stream to do more custom deliveries.
The very moment our analysis of the Aether Current is complete, you will be the first to know. Though I'm afraid we must ask you to delve deeper into enemy territory to reach the next site. A fool's errand, unless you can drive the Empire's forces back further. I trust we can count on your assistance in that regard.
Of course we can! At least I think so. We can, right? I must be higher rank. When the people realize Warrior Light is the one crafting their gear. Oh, yeah, I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. The final one to be added. Okay, there's a skirmish I'm able to access right... Actually, there's two of them. Are you guys at one?
Currently I'm still in town.
Okay, Monster Mash is almost done. I'm gonna head up towards the Northern Resistance Fighter. Also, the thing that you killed with death, it's back.
Of course it is.
Yeah, they don't take that long to respawn. I think the respawn timer is only like 5 minutes. Maybe 10. We love the sound of goblin feet on cobblestone. And it's a Sabbatender. I guess I'm gonna have to fight a couple Sabotenders. Or not. I can maneuver around.
Oh boy, a summoner, formerly in the employ of the Empire, has decided to cut her ties and flee with the experimental creature. The Resistance has taken pity on her and the poor beast and has arranged for their escape. Though one might expect Imperial pursuers are not far behind. Unicorn Flakes! What? Why are they calling the fate Unicorn Flakes? Because they want the pun. Curse you, Koji Fox! Nay. Oh no, another Chocobo! Ah! No! Thank you, horse. It's a lion! Oh, what is this? A beautiful specimen fit for inclusion into my... I wasn't able to read the last word there. I speak very quickly, you see.
Arresting soldiers for deployment in... I think this techs up into a skirmish.
Above all, the Monoceros is safe. You have my sincerest thanks.
Whimper. Monoceros! Monoceros! So you're better at that language than I am. Do you know what that means?
Okay, so mono is Latin for, it is one of a few different ways you can indicate there's only one of something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Saros breaks down to off the top of my head.
It means horn.
But it would together mean horn. So it means one horned.
Yep, it's a It's a unicorn. It's just a unicorn. It's just a unicorn. We've seen unicorns in game. We have things named unicorns in game. Monoceros. Here we go. Let's hope out
Rhinoceros, as you can imagine, is two-horned.
Because they do have two. Anyway, now we help out the unicorn again. Sophia has freed the experimental Monoceros from their former masters, and the unlikely pair are making good on their escape. Just as it seems that they will finally be able to put an end to the Empire behind them, the deadly Smartoy appears to block their path. It has 4 arms, but the arms are tentacle blades. Okay.
Count them, buddy. Those are 6 arms.
Where's the other 2? Oh, you're right. I'm blind. I saw the bottom ones as 1. I am ready to get stabbed. What?
Oh, whoopsie doopsie, bubble has fallen off again.
Yeah, it only lasts like 30 minutes. You spend a lot of time in here and you don't realize it. Speaking of which, if in the middle of this, anybody who is in a party feels like they need to go and do something, by all means, feel free to sit in town. Feel free to sit in town, go get yourself a drink, go use the bathroom, go take some pills, go let the dog out, go do whatever it is that you have to do. There are sometimes things that are more important than video games. Engage!
Close, so close. I hunger.
What manner of feat is this? No matter, the Monoceros will purify its evils.
The grip of poison. Stand in the blue, stand in the blue, stand in the blue. Talon gaze, get behind it. Oh no, never mind. It does the wing spready thing.
Spirits of the dead, your hatred is mine to command.
You have to look at the thing to get it to stop, but you need to turn around, let the thing come at you, get into the blue, and then turn around and freeze it. So that way the Monoceros can take care of it. And if you don't take care of it, you're dead! Stab, that's a tank buster. Stabs with the tentacle. Arm. Thing. Grasping Rancor. Let's see, it's not on me this time.
Not this again. Monoceros, one more time.
Hey, Bull, why do you keep on giving people the same voice? I only have 5 voices.
I don't believe anyone would say that to you.
No, I have been asked that. Especially, there was a time in Stormblood where I was voicing Lys and Alice at the same time. But why do you give them the same voice? I'm trying to have them match their voice actors. They have the same voice. They have the same tone. Okay, get to the front first, then the side immediately after. Dodge. Okay.
I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
Whimper. Oh, some girls just really like horses. I have one on me. Let me turn around. Keep an eye on it. Get in here. And turn around. Bring that Starkbroker in. I am not turning around. Thank you. We have a limit break. We're not going to get a level 3. Use it. Kill.
We have a Reaper.
That's true. I did just invite one. They're probably not going to use it because they joined us just for this. Yeah, it's not on me. Spike Wave. Coming. Yeah, as far as the skirmishes go, this is one of the easier ones. Like, yeah, it has an instant death mechanic, but you're in full control over it. Oh, Tank Buster. Okay, I'm alive. Woo!
Okay, I will get Limit Break on my bar.
Yeah, that's
Didn't
important.
think I'd need to have Limit Break on my bar as a Red Mage. In Bozja.
Actually, if you're farming clusters or essences or actions or memories or whatever, the AoE Limit Break is really good because you can just group a bunch of robots together and then blam. I am following the crowd of people. I am still slower than them. I have half of the clusters I need for our riding map. Oh no, it's a collection fade again. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna go to the one to the west. Not a fan of collection fades, especially when you're competing against multiple groups. I took the long way around. But that's a very tiny... Oh. Oh, you also have the Shiba. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, just dodge. Just dodge the skirmish. Thank you for being here with me, Jade. Looks like a sage is here, too.
Pyro burst.
Yeah, he's fighting with the Ascian music because he's like a super aether-pumped mage. He's not an Ascian. Absolutely not. But he gets unique boss music because he is absolutely... Ah! Nope, that's more eruptions. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop. Curse you! Stop putting fire in melee! Ah! Grand crossway. No! Isn't Grand Cross one of the gunblade abilities? Or is it Saint Cross?
Ha! Bug old and grey. Ever does the flames burn brighter. Gas the inferno builds an all-consuming finale. Embrace the spectacle and die!
Oh no! Help! I can't move! Thank you!
Glorious, simply glorious. He always needs the words of and there of one's power. Give us a soldier must need he commands of a general. I leave you now.
We win! He fled. He was happy he got to use his biggest explosion. Sometimes that's all a mage really wants, is to hit him with a nice explosion. Yeah, lots of bots today. Oh boy, another bot. Let's see here. Yeah. New field notes. I have so many field notes to eat. Look at all that paper. Do I have other inside the other tab? No. My first two things are at full. Have I mostly only been getting the one field notes? I do need to promote, but at the same time, there's a skirmish right here. So much going on. I'm just kind of like running into a crowd while swinging my arms around in circles on my sides. Except my arms are axes because I'm playing as a warrior.
Swing your axe from side to side.
Okay. I must promote. I must. Is that yet more new field notes? Yes, it is! You know, you get a mount if you collect all the field notes. I haven't used that mount frequently when I am on Kronk. It's one of my favorite mounts. I don't think I'm gonna get it on Bond. I don't know if I can get it on Bond. Android combat with it. Okay. You perish. Okay. I must promote. I must promote so I can go deeper. I must go deeper. Yep. Uh-huh. 7. Quartermaster has seen fit. Will not keep you. Okay. Am I able to go to the final area yet? No! I need yet more experience. Actually, how's this region looking? How's this region looking? Is it, perished? No, it's got like 50 people. Not quite 50 people. Yeah, this motion instance is alive and well. That said, we're only able to spend up to 70 more minutes here. So 1 more hour. Just a little bit over 1 more hour.
A little more than an hour.
Let's see, at that point it will be about 11 o'clock on stream. That might be where we call our Bozjan expedition for the day if we get that far. I might do a couple of other things on stream, but we'll see how I feel when I reach that point. I do very much lose track of time while I'm doing this. And so it is good that the game is like, no, you have been at this for 3 hours. Stop. Stop. Ah, yes, this is the one where I have to kill boxes. Oh. I guess I got here late. That click noise was me getting another material. Am I dying? Yeah, let's fix that. And there's another skirmish down there, but I can't use the Aethernet here, so I have to... Guess I can return. How's the progress on that? It's not going that fast. Yeah. Yeah, you can use the Aethernet if you want. I can't. I'm using this. But, there's a higher yield one right there.
Would you like me to drive you in the car to go faster?
Yes, please. What does Vaunt look like in C3? Or 4? Oh, good, I lead. You guys have seen me fly the car as a Dark Knight, but it's not often I get to be a passenger. Ah!
Vroom vroom, motherfuckers!
Thank you.
Just targeting the boss in all this is challenging.
On controller? Yeah. 'Cause I can return. How's the progress on that? It's not going that fast. Yeah. So how do you feel about aiming before you click the stick? That is how you tab target. You click the stick, right?
No, it's A.
A. What's clicking the stick do?
One stick locks your camera onto
Oh no.
the target, and the other draws and stows your weapons.
That...
This game's button mapping is very interesting.
I didn't dodge an AoE because I was trying to process that.
Yeah!
I guess you can remap it. Like there's key binding,
No.
but like no, you can't. You can't do key binding on a.
There's very little key binding you can actually do. Car.
Right. Seat 1. What do I do in the front seat? I cross my arms, trying to be very respectful and keep your car clean and not touch anything. As we are soaked in the blood of our enemies.
I mean, I don't call it the murder wagon for nothing.
Oh boy, that's a good name for a car. Come to think of it, like, you have a car. Do you name your car?
I am not the kind of person who names her car.
I have had 2 cars in my life.
I know people who name their cars.
They have nicknames, but I don't actively call them. My first car was the Bolt Bucket.
We leave the south area and another fate pops up.
Yeah. But yeah, my
Alright,
first car...
well I'm not going back by the time we get there.
Yeah. My first car was very cheap. As your first car should be. Like, you shouldn't be given, like, the most expensive car in the world as your first car. No, you get something that you intend to wreck. And I kept it until it, rusted out. My second car is the Green Machine. It's green. That's all it needs.
It's perfect for you. I guess we'll kill things.
Oh, there's a... Oh, you're right. Let's find machines. But first,
too
Antler.
late.
Can't wait for a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Let's Play. Ah! I'm sure they have good campaigns. Most people buy and play them for their PvP. The feedback I've heard about Call of Duty is that they haven't had an original campaign in 5 games. I can't write that. It's a good mount, though. Can I see it dance? Yes! It's perfect. Thank you for having the mount dance. I know that mount can dance. That's one of the few mounts that can dance, and I love it. It also plays a tiny little jingle. I was a bit far away for that, but, like, it's also Bozja. Bozja's a bit loud. You know, what with the war and everything. Hold still! For 2 seconds, I can get it off you, Bard. Okay. See, people like having healers in Bozja, but people also really like having tanks in Bozja. Because the second you get a tank, you can start... Oh no, I need to run. As soon as you get a tank, the enemy stops moving. Wait, I have that ability here? I guess I've been doing the area attack so long, I didn't notice I had the cool attack. That thing I just did with my axe was a new ability that they added for Warrior that retrofitted in older level attack. Let's see, where are we going? I can't go up there. I guess... Okay. Robots. I guess we'll kill robots for a little bit. Never mind. Just, it's like, okay, we'll distract ourselves by doing another thing. Robot! Magitech Laborer. Command parameters updated. Destructive capabilities increased. It's a concert that they stole from the tower! Compress. It has the bits! Compress. I'll get the thing off you. It has no health, so if you want to kill it, by all means. It's firing dispose. Rotate. It's disposing again. Where'd that airship come from? I'll tank the things that are here, but... Ow. Wait, that health bar is empty. Hold on, I can help them. I can help them. Okay, we're good. I would love to read this description. I will die. I see the drill come out, I run away. I see it open up its chest cavity, I get behind it. That's how you live. Ventilate. Reprisal. Me, HC Bailey, and Turkey Convoy are the Let's Play Wizards. Well, I'm glad you think that I belong with them. Haven't they, like, done it all these years without stopping, though? Yeah, like, they do it as a career. I'm a hobbyist. Hobbyist at best. Like, they're real ones. System damage 95%. Initiating combat zone extraction protocol.
We shall have to make further improvements.
Oh boy, so we'll fight it again, but stronger.
Members of the Resistance, I must thank you in this part of this experience. Ta-ta for now.
Right in the car.
Oh, we've got a posture and a stretch.
Okay.
And hydrate.
Okay. Alright, so here's the plan. I will get into camp, I will get into the car, then I will do those. But first I must handle this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just kind of lounge, like, kind of depressed teenager pose in this seat. Oh, my back hates my current chair. Ugh. Speaking of which, I might as well plug the blessed thing now. It's a robot, it's immune to sleep, right?
Yeah, I figured I'd try.
Okay. Let me gather up some robots. Yeah, the thing I was going to plug. I do have a throne. It has like 4 objects on it. It is currently the only way that I'm receiving outside support aside from donations. Or no, I'm not even receiving donations right now. Outside of subscriptions. Yeah, subscriptions help me. Twitch does technically pay me. On occasion.
On occasion.
But, as this is a hobby, I don't feel necessarily comfortable taking everybody's, like, anything. It has been asked before for me to set that thing up, so I did, and so I feel the need that I need to mention it every once in a while, maximum once a stream, and so I'm going to do that now. I mentioned my terrible chair. I do have a chair there. It's very expensive, but it does have crowdfunding enabled on it, so, like, if you want to help me buy a chair, that is a thing that I will allow. I think there's also a mouse and groceries on there. Actually, you know what? I can set that up. Hey, Zer, do you want me to plug in a mouse for you?
You know what? That's your decision.
We'll talk after stream.
We'll talk after stream.
We'll
There's
talk
a
after
thing.
stream.
What is that? Resistance Appropriator.
This is appropriator. Oh, is there a fate about to pop up here?
Yeah, I think so. Car.
It's right there. I can go. It's right
Fine.
there. Someone talking to and activate the thing.
Ouch.
Yeah, these worms are tough. They're grade 3. But someone please talk to the appropriator and start this up. It's a collect one. Yeah, the thing I have to fight to collect is the mecha spiders. And I hate them! Their AoEs are huge! And as are they! So it's difficult to cluster them all together. But I guess having the huge AoE means you can actually, like, see them shoot, but, like, dang, like, this is just a mess. A mess of steel and death. In order to get a gold on these things, you usually need to turn in 8 parts. I'm gonna turn in what I can. Sorry if I'm yelling. Why do I yell at enemies when I get angry at them?
Human nature.
Alright, so if I kill this batch, please limit break these. Tarnation to it. Please just end them.
Good boss.
They're already dead by the time I landed. Ah, well. We'll build another. Okay, car. Actually, turn in first. Alright, they're moving. There we go. I'm in. I should probably help fight that thing. No, you got it. I should help you fight that thing. It's dead. Okay, never mind. All the
Do you want
skirmishes.
to bother going south?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, that more machine now that man one will probably advance into a skirmish. Let's head for the other one. Let's head for... None of them knew they were robots. You have to go through the camp. You cannot drive over this wall. The invisible wall of rubble.
Annoying.
No, it's... Yep, this is terrain for you. I can just imagine Patches trying to drive her car over all this and being like, why won't it work?
My horse bird just knows where to go.
Ooh, Vigil for the Lost. Yeah, okay. So this is against a giant scorpion robot, like from Final Fantasy VII. If you can manage to do the skirmish without getting hit, you will be eligible for a duo. Only one person can do the duel, so if multiple people are eligible, only one will be able to. So, we're signed up for that. Why do I get on the mount immediately? It's habit, it's habit, it's habit. Where? Thank you. Never mind, just skirmish time. Okay.
Wow, that castrum is still going.
How many people are in there?
Let's look.
It goes really well if you have precisely 8 people.
In there are 21 of 48.
Oh, that actually makes it harder. Having more people makes it scale up, and so it's harder. It's actually really easy when you have 8 people. It won't sink smaller than 8 people. But it's really funny that it gets really hard when you have like 40 people in there. But I do think you need minimum 4 people to survive in there, and they need to have the right actions. Because that way you can have a group of 2 who stays down and 2 that goes up. In both situations where you need to stay down and go up. Alright, I should be casting Protect. Look at me being a baby, surrounded by all these people with all their super powerful actions and essences and buffs and everything. Let's see. Syndicate Master says, it might be the second caster Melissa's door since you came into the instance. Yeah, it might be. You know, I'm glad they're going twice. Last time I was in Bozja, nobody was doing Castrum or Zador or anything like that. This is a tank buster. I'm fine. Plasma field. The faster it dies, the more unavoidable AoE we survive, the more likely it is that someone will be able to get the duel. I want someone to duel. I don't necessarily want myself to do it. But I want someone to do it. This is a test subject 8. Debug. Target confirmed. Removing target enemies. We have to stand in those. We need people in both of those. Thank you for zooping over there, Jade. And then you have to not get hit by any of this. He has a lot of AoEs, but it's not a lot of AoEs. Plasma field. It's a survivable amount of AoEs. Like, it's, like... You get that much in a modern dungeon these days. White leap. We go again. Area bombardment. Undergoing target assessment. But both of these have to be studded. Okay, I got this one. You got that one. Good. Combat functions compromised. Abandoning War Machina. Am I chosen? I'm gonna go over and watch, even if I don't get chosen. I think I did the duel. Scanning area for potential targets. Would you like to duel, Debug? Apparently this is the easiest duel. I am not equipped for this. You got chosen too? I'm going to withdraw. You can accept the challenge if you want. I'm going to withdraw. I want to watch. You declined the challenge to duel.
I don't think I get to.
If you got hit by any AoEs during that were optional, and the pylons weren't stood in, you would not be chosen. I avoided all AoEs. Someone has been chosen. So we're going to stand here and watch. If they are successful, we will get a bonus experience buff. It was you! It was you! Okay, good luck, Jade. She does not have her hopes up. She's a healer. She's in there as a healer. She's gonna do her best.
I believe in you, Jade.
I don't have cheer jump on this. Moonlift. Moonlift is appropriately cheery. Yeah, if you get hit by too many attacks, you're instantly down. So if you lose, it's okay. It's okay. But if you win, you get like 100 boxes. A lot of people nowadays will like specifically prepare to go into a duel when they know they get it. They'll go in as like a red mage with Flare Star and Modification and... But Jade's going in as a white mage with Lost Bravery on, Protect 2 on, Bubble on, Re-Raise is on so that she gets a second try if she goes down. Plenty of Raise of Valor and stuff like that. She cannot use Limit Breaks. Let's see. She has Bravery and Seraph Strike. So Seraph Strike, that'll boost your damage. But it's okay. Just try. Do your best. Gabriel online. Okay, so it's giving Jade a Marching Laser. so she has to move around and place bombs. She's a caster and she has to move a lot for this. That's, it's rough. She's getting ready to get knocked back. It's locked on. You can't dodge it. Okay, she dies to avoid the death field and the mines. But she has to do this for a long time. The health is going down very slow because she's playing a low damage class. That's okay. You have all the time in the world. There's no enrage timer on this. I think there is a timer to, like, actually win, but, like... Take your time. Stay cool. Oh, you have to face a correct direction while getting knocked back this time. But also get knocked into the pylon where there's a mine. Multiple times. Oh no! But she has re-raise. Did it work? It didn't work. Ah. It's okay. Good try. Yeah, duels are hard. Duels are hard. You make one mistake and it's over. And, like, especially since you haven't, like, tried that in years, I think you did pretty good. Yeah, it has been a long time since you've been here. That's okay. I appreciate that you tried. See, I'm a coward. I didn't even try. I knew it would be awful with me as a warrior with, like, level 7 with, like, no actions or anything. I'm not going to be able to make it to that in time. Because I can't use the Aethernet to get over there quickly. Yep, I am slow. Oh, the weather changed. Lightning sprites are out. If I remember correctly, the aggro ability for sprites is that they will aggro you if you cast vaguely nearby them, which also counts resurrections. Undead enemies have a similar thing for aggression, in that, like, if you walk nearby them, they won't aggress you, and if you are at low health, they will aggress you. Dang it. Okay, that one went away. I'm going to return. I'm going to return so I can get closer to Sneak and Spell. They had a lot of fun. They had a lot of fun coming up with names for things. English translation team does a wonderful job. Keep them in the Doton. Be kind to the ninja. Be kind to the ninja. The ninja puts down the Doton. You keep it in the Doton. That's what a good tank will do. Yes, I get angry at tanks who take things out of my Doton. Now it's all the way over there.
Car.
Car. What car? Ah. Oh, there you are. Okay. Thank you.
Go fast.
I appreciate that you have the riding map that lets you go fast. God, I just need 13 more crystals and then I can go fast. But which is more worth it? Me dedicating the time to farm the crystals? Or just getting in your car? I don't know what's going on. Being a passenger is weird. You know, you don't really want to be the backseat driver. You never want to be the backseat driver, but like, you just like, things are different when you're on the passenger side, okay? Sir, you drive very well. However, you know how...
Don't lie. No, I don't.
You know how the internet works. You know that things come through not the same way. So, like, on my end, it's like I got centrifugal force throwing me to the other end of the car every time you made a turn.
Listen, driving the car in this game with a controller is not a pleasant experience, and that leads to me being a terrible driver. You don't have to big up me about it.
I'm reminded of driving a car in a game known as Cyberpunk.
Even Cyberpunk had better steering than this. And Cyberpunk's... Just kidding, we're going north.
Oh boy, Red Trucktober again!
Absolutely not.
But we can't let the bird win!
We can.
But I would... Okay. Okay. There's 28
I'll
people...
fight the bird. I'll fight the bird with you. I'll die.
Alright, Jade, do you want to drop party for a bit?
I don't think she even has to drop.
Oh, do you have to accept even if the party member cues you?
You don't have to go in.
I see.
think.
Okay, so everybody... the leader has to sign people up, but everybody has to accept to go in individually. Okay. It's been a long time since I...
Car. Ah!
We go.
Whooms.
Bird. Where?
Time for bird.
We don't have a healer. Jade came in. I'm so sorry, Jade.
I'm probably going to die tons of times again, and we might lose.
Yeah?
It's okay if we lose.
It's a video game. It's okay. I think it's fun to try. I say as I'm the one who didn't take the duel. Alright, that's different. That's a matter of, like, level. And abilities and stuff. Yeah, that's a poor excuse. I just didn't want to do the duel. But yeah, there's also a duel
Okay,
for this
I
one.
sprinted upstairs to get pizza while we're waiting, and I made it back in time.
Nice. Is it warm?
Yes,
Nice.
I believe it's homemade.
Ooh. Ooh. That bird could defeat the Empire. Homemade pizza is the best. Yes! We'll see if this bird can beat us. Choco Slash! Okay, with no Volt stacks and my best cooldown up, Choco Meteor Strike. Here come the birds. Oh no, 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 no. It went to the other one first. God, you have to dodge all those two. You have to dodge all those two to qualify for the duel.
I'm down.
No, you're not. Everybody makes mistakes every now and again. That doesn't mean you're dumb.
I said down, not down.
I completely misheard you. We all put ourselves down so often that that's what I heard. Choco Meteor Stream. Oh boy! We love Red Chucktober. Look how quickly it's going down. Somebody must have brought Flare Star this time. Flare Star does make a massive difference in clear. Eruption! I got hit. No duel for me. Choco Slash. I don't have a good mitt for this one. Meteor Raid. It's the one I like. Okay, we rotate to the right. Rotate to the right. We wait for... And we go right one bird. We stay. We go right one bird. Only one bird. No further. Only one bird. Stay here. We love this Chocobo. It's going down this time, though. It went down a lot easier this time. I'm not sure what we did different. Yeah! Yeah, we did
We
it!
beat the bird!
Good job, everyone! I'm sorry everybody that stood on the floor. Oh, there's so many dead. The bird kills so many every time. But yeah, this is why there used to be tons of red Chocobo memes. Tons and tons and tons of red Chocobo memes were this guy. If I looked at the list, duel! Beast of a man! So you see, if you don't get hit by any of the meteors while fighting a red Chocobo, Lion, the Beastmaster, gets impressed, and he wants to duel you. I want to watch that duel. Did everyone decline? He went away. Did everyone decline? Really? Oh.
I mean,
Were you the only one, Jade?
I didn't get it.
Oh, you didn't get it either. Okay. I saw it pop up. That means someone had the opportunity and declined. I would rather someone, like, fight it and die than... That's just sad. That's just sad. I almost got the opportunity to duel, but, I got hit once. Damn. I was late to that one, too. Never mind! No, okay, that was the second one. Okay. I can get a promotion. I might be able to unlock the third zone if I can get the promotion.
I'm missing exactly one of these notes
Which one?
in order to get them out. How do you figure that out?
By reading its number. They're all numbered in there, and the one that you're missing will be, whatever you're missing. Quartermaster's Fit. Research on forgotten fragments is proceeding apace. Nothing else to report. Okay.
I'm missing number 14.
Something tells me that's the bog.
I think it is too.
So if you would have won that duel, you would have got the note. Third time's a charm.
Is there other ways to get it?
Yes. It's a skirmish in the third zone, the one where you fight the bog inside of the tank with the rolling treads. Mikoto has located another aether current.
Your timing is perfect as always. You just located a third current.
I'll mark the destination on your map. The third site should provide us ample data to trace an ideal ethereal signature. I should also mention the site is host to the ancient Bozjan ruins. Our data suggests a date back to the third astral era, but cannot say for certain. What to say is that the undead are known to roam the lands at night, so stay on your guard.
I wish I could accompany you, but I would only slow you down. Please be careful out there.
Well, I'm gonna die. Shadow of Death's Hand. But yeah, we can cure that. That one wasn't so bad. I'll head up there. Thank you guys for just killing robots and giving me clusters while I'm doing other nonsense. Yeah, we did this one previously. This one's easy enough. Okay.
It didn't.
It didn't let you in? It has room. Weird?
Odd, it made me register.
Oh, I see.
Guess I was far enough away from it that it didn't do that.
So what kind of pizza did you get, sir?
Margarita pizza.
Mm.
Very, very good.
And the alcohol cooks out, right?
It, it's not alcohol. It's not that kind of margarita.
You know I had to ask, though, right? There must be some really kitted out person on this one. I can't even try to get enmity on it. Ah. I'm just getting tossed around like a ragdoll here. West Wind. Hey. Hey, we got this. I don't remember which direction I was rolling. Oh, inside. Oh, great. Yeah. Fun. I'm fine. You say you're fine, but you're not fine. You just carry on like nothing's wrong. But something's wrong, and you just carry on anyway because you're fine. Outside sounds like I got behind. Okay. Get hit by anything, you go to the wall, which sends you in, then back, and then in. Oh yeah, this is a good time for me to mention. This game has a 40 debuff limit. I know I mentioned that in the previous stream when talking about the design problems with this game. And why there isn't a dot using class. But now that I'm doing content where you see me fighting alongside many players.
Just a lot.
Can you see how perhaps say a fourth of the players I am currently fighting these things with are a dot using class? How quickly those 40 debuff slots would get used up. And what can a dot using class do when the debuff slots are filled up? Nothing. Their damage plummets. Their gameplay becomes useless. World of Warcraft Classic has a similar debuff issue. Which is why Affliction Warlocks are not extremely desired for raiding. You want one in your group of 40. Ugh. How did I miss the stairs? Here we go.
We actually have 17 minutes left on the clock.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to get a quest done and then probably leave. I think we have done a good amount of Bozja today. We've done a great amount of Bozja today. I would love to do more of this in the future. I would love to do more of this in the future. In fact, next time, we'll probably get to the point where I'm going to have to do Castrum. And then beyond that, I'm going to get to the point where I have to do, actually, right after Castrum, don't you pretty much have to do Dum Dum Regina? I'm sorry, Delabum Regine? Both fun things. Didn't buffs, debuffs falling off of this digital limit become an issue in Omega Ultimate? Yes! And that's only with 8 players! DRN is your favorite content in this game. It is among my favorite content in this game. It was really fun when it was, like, filled to capacity with 72 people in every instance. That was wonderful! I love that! But nowadays, you're lucky if you can get, like, 5. I guess it depends on how you queue. It's a good thing I came up in this area during the day when there weren't ghosts everywhere. Alright, well, we've seen the magic box do its thing before.
Very good. Starting data collection protocol.
All the nozzles switch, and down it goes.
All systems are fully operational.
You're free to return. All systems are fully operational. You're free to return to Cup. Alright, 2 different voices. Not the same voice. What an ominous door that we have to walk past to get here. Oh good, it just takes you right back. So if you are there in the middle of the night, you're not immediately confronted by a ghost to kill you. Getting ghosts on the way in? Sure. Getting a ghost immediately as soon as you get out of cutscene? No! How's it going? Not good?
Ah, welcome back, Bond.
You girls okay?
For what we can discern, the sensors are still fully operational, but the spectrometer is not receiving any of their data.
One of the contact plugs of the transmitter appears to be damaged. I can fix it, but in all honesty, I would probably be faster to get a new one from our facility in Doma. Shall I head to Doma then, or leave it to me? I hear none of that. Running errands is my job, not yours.
It's all the same to you. I think it best if I go. There still needs to be work for you to do here, Leisha.
Are you sure?
So long as your control panel is broken, there is naught else I can do. What's more, this affords me the opportunity to finally see Doma.
Well, who am I to deny you your first trip there? I'll let Jesse know that you're on your way. I'm glad they get to have a phone call. Later. Alright, a new contact plug is ready and waiting for Misha. It sure was nice of her to save me a trip back.
Having her around to help surely has been a blessing. I dare not think how long it would have taken us to analyze the crystal focus, let alone locate the aether currents. And of course, your contributions to resistance have been invaluable as well. Once the spectrometer is operational again, it won't be long before the crystal focus is working, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Oh, is someone spying on us? No, the camera's just zooming out ominously. For no reason. Meanwhile, at the ruins of Bozja, that door I just walked past. Now, the commander hasn't all day. They have a sword.
At last, the Lady of Blades, save the Queen.
There it is!
Simply exquisite. Time has done little to mar her beauty. What is it?
We've captured an intruder, sir. I believe them to be of the Resistance.
It's her!
Stand aside.
Sir? You heard the commander. Stand aside or I'll report you for insubordination.
Sir.
And it glows in her hand. She's a paladin.
Is this indeed the blade we have been searching for?
Yes, there can be no doubt. Only the blade of the Queen herself bore these inscriptions.
Then our plans proceed apace. Excellent.
Yeah, they don't use link pearls because that's magic. They use radios. Sir, I've just received word from the Sinclairs. They've found it.
Very good. Let's return to Castle Lacasator.
Another relic.
Nothing for you to concern yourself, my dear.
Yes, of course. Forgive me.
I trust your absence will go unnoticed.
Sir, I've tampered with the spectrometer for your inspections, permitting the opportunity to leave their base, or return for a brief trip to Doma.
Well done. Legatus Gabrath will be certain to hear your deeds thus far. But lest you forget, though victory is close at hand, any mistakes will have dire consequences. Have I understood?
Yes, sir. Ah, so now we, the player, know that she is a problem. It's a shame. What is it with this game and always making the Rogadin a villain? Always! Always, 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 always. Ah.
I'm afraid it will be a while longer before the spectrometer is operational, but never fear. You'll be the first to know when we are ready to resume our work.
Oh boy, more over here. Pressing forward. Dimidar has more good tidings to share with the Southern Front.
I am happy to report our soldiers have dealt another heavy blow by his forces.
Our front line is against being pushed forward and seizing another outpost of the old Bozja. My commanding officer has asked that I take you to the site. You would follow me. Will you teleport me there? No. Ugh. Thank you for dance, partner. I know I only have 8 minutes left. I'm pretty sure I can unlock this camp and then be done. I'm not focusing on doing any more skirmishes and fates. I thank you for being here. But I have some footwork to do. You know how it is. You've all done this before, right? Of course you have.
Yeah.
8 minutes is plenty of time.
Hey, Hathaway, yo, Hathaway, yo, hey, yo, ho. Hey, Hathaway, yo, hey, Hathaway, yo, say, yo.
I love this fake lyrics. I love this zone. Good music makes or breaks stuff for me, okay? If a game is dead silent for a thing like Kezu and Monster Hunter, I'm not having a lot of fun. Like, it doesn't matter how good the fight is, how much combat. Like, music and sound design is very, very, very important to me. So it pains me when there's a little bit of lag. It pains me when there's a little bit of sound delay on things. Which is a game happens sometimes, like it's an MMO, that's bound to happen. Oh, they just sicked a great big giant monster on me right as I tried to walk by. Great. Thank you for running interference with mobs for me. I'm invincible, I'm in the cutscene.
This is Dunya's stand. The Guardians made us work for it, but it's finally ours. We can continue to keep pressure on the Empire's forces. I imagine they will have no choice but to retreat back to the Castle Merlong. That means we've no time to wrestle on the laurels. Certainly do all in their power to slow our advance. I hope we can count on you to keep fighting the good fight.
More! Just more! Resistance front lines advances, allowing you to participate in skirmishes and critical engagements. Next quest will be done at rank 9. I'm rank 8. This is fine. I have 2D Aethernet, and I have one more destination to go to. I can reach the final Aethernet. Would you please drive me there?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. I worry about the timer. I worry about the timer. Here we go. Like, I get it. Like, I look at this and I can see how people would think that this is disgusting and not aesthetically pleasing. I think this is aesthetically diverse. There's not a lot of areas in the game that are like this. So I like coming here and seeing that in somewhere distance. I like that I can look at a screenshot of this area and be like, ah, yes, the Bozjan Southern Front. Yeah, here's the great big, like, ankle-high lake. Full of tanks. Oh, yes, this is the skirmish where you can fight Debog inside the tank. Where Jade could potentially get her last note. The drop rate for it is like, what, 1% from that skirmish? It's very low. But if you can't win the duel, that's where you get the fate. That's where you get it. Oh boy, not dragons. Yeah, it's a monitor lizard. You know, they just grow wings. And use Bahamut's animations. Not a dragon. No, absolutely not. There it is. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So when the party asked if we were doing the thing, I can't do the thing. And with that, that's all we can do today. That's all we can do today. We were in Bozja for many hours. Many hours. We timed out the instance.
Yay!
Tremendous progress. We made it to Zone 3. We made it to Zone 3 in one stream. We made it to Zone 3 in one sitting. Honestly, with some of my earlier characters, I think viewing cutscene. With viewing cutscene, I tried to do it solo. Hold on, I can fix this better. / clear log. There we go. Now if I absolutely have the chat show it like nothing happens. On viewing cutscene, which was one of the characters that you guys might have seen on the way in, I was unable to get through Zone 1 in one instance because I could not make it to any of the skirmishes in time. They would get done every single time I even thought to try and get one done. I was able to farm up the mount map, but I still wasn't able to make it to any of them in time. She had to go into the instance 3 times to be able to get done with Zone 1. And then once you have access to Zone 2, like, things can start moving. But, like, you really need access to all the Aethernets to be able to teleport to skirmishes in a reliable manner. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what can I do now? I can appraise stuff. Actions! I could sell these. Bont isn't about making money. You guys can sell your actions if you don't want to stockpile even more. And because Zare killed that one with death, I get 15 of these cool essences. Ooh, reflex! Oh boy. There's so much stuff I can read. There's so much stuff I can read. I haven't read any of this. Okay, I eat these. I have a lot of paper to eat.
I'm full of fiber.
Delicious books. Give me more. Ooh, I got Garlean for synthetic fiber. I'm going to keep that for later. I also got, from the skirmishes of the first region, I got the Tortured Memory of the Dying, and from the second region, I got Sorrowful Memory of the Dying. They said I needed 20 of each? I got like barely, not even 10. So honestly, I could get those outside of Bozja from the Fates and Heavensward if I really want to. Do I really want to? I guess it is a relic weapon, I might as well. Like, this step doesn't take long. If you do the Fates, especially as a blue mage, it's nothing. Nothing content. If I ate all those things, and that means I can now use the wonderful thing that is the collection. Where is it? Where is it? Is it under duty? Yeah, collection. Yeah, field record. Yeah, this lives here now with Warrior. Right next to the Mogpendium. I have so much I could read. I want to get a lot more notes before I read these. But dang, look at all this lore about characters that you see once in side content. You want to know why you have this much lore? You know why you have this much lore available in this? Because this content was written by the guy who made Final Fantasy Tactics, whose name escapes me currently. I know it started with an M. It'll come back to me in just a moment. Any second now.
You can also tell because he put his babies in it.
I mean, of course. Matsuno! That's it! Matsuno! Matsuno helped write this! He worked with the Final Fantasy development team to be able to create this! He helped write this Bozjan content! Which is what, like, he does one thing, and he tells, not shows, and he writes war. Thank you for helping on stream, Horus. We'll probably do this again next week, unless it gets voted for me to do MSQ. I'm surprised that we had this voted, actually. I thought people would vote for MSQ, or they'd vote for cool mechs. Yeah! Thank you for being here. You're great. Alright. I have about an hour left to stream, but I'm not going to be doing any more Bozja tonight. Yeah, thanks for helping. It definitely does go better when you have more than one person. If you have one person here, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Thank you also, Jade, and thank you also, Zer, for agreeing to play Bozja with me.
You are welcome. It was a pleasure.
Yeah. It definitely wasn't a Teamwork Tuesday. I'm sorry you weren't able to get other plans working, but I'm glad you were here for this.
Teamwork Friday.
Teamwork Friday. Like Fawn said, thank you.
I take no credit for that. Fawn said that earlier.
Yeah. Okay. What do I do for an hour? I could call it early. Actually, how am I doing on Poetics? I'm not capped! You know what? If I'm doing this, I might as well. Oh. You have to be level 80 to make a weapon. Warrior got 2 levels in there. Not the most efficient use of the 3-hour span of time, but like, you know what, I was doing lots of story stuff too. What if I get the weapon as... I have to be level 80. Dark Knight. Yep, I would like to do this as Dark Knight. How many do I need? 5 scale powder. Let's get another chunky sword. Should I leave call? Are you guys good?
I'll be just fine.
Okay.
You have a good rest of your stream. Don't be afraid to call us if you need reinforcements.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'll pop out of Discord then. Talk to you guys later.
Later.
That was nice. I miss my friends. Isn't it great having other people around to hang out with? How are you feeling, chat? Goodness. Yeah, everything here fails to load. Okay. I think they said it would be available here. No, it would be available with the other one. High funds. Scale powder, huh? 250 each. I need 5. It takes that much to get a start on a relic weapon. You know what? Sure. What else am I gonna do with my poetics? What else am I gonna do on my poetics? Like, that's only 1,000 poetics to be able to get this thing kickstarted. Why not? Is it weaker than a weapon that you'd be able to buy in Yule War? Yes. A lot weaker. But it has the potential to upgrade and be really glowy and cool. Unfortunately, with the way that the rewards are structured, they're kind of in question mark boxes. They're in question mark boxes, so you can't really preview the weapon before you go there. Currently dumping your poetics into Endwalker relic weapons. Excellent! Right, those things were just poetics dumps. Ah, goodness. Here you go. Please, one sword, please. I really like what they did for this particular weapon chain, because, like, there's things that you can do to get the stuff. There's things that you can do to get the stuff that's outside of the content that it was. In Eureka, you had to go to Eureka to work on the Eureka weapons. In previous content, you had to do a variety of content, including trials, dungeons, raiding, fates. Like, Anima was a good weapon to work on, but it also had you spend lots and lots of your tomes on. Ooh, look at that sword! And it thrums with that red power. Oh, yes. You know it's a good Dark Knight weapon when it has red and black. The light grind on Realm Reborn and Heavensward Relics. Actually, the Heavensward one isn't that bad anymore. When it was current, oh yeah, those were a nightmare. Oh yeah, those were a nightmare. Nowadays, you go into Alexander 9 Unsynced, and you get the fight done in, like, under a minute. Solo. It takes like 20 seconds with all the loading time when you go in with more than one person. Anyway, let's take a look at the sword. It doesn't glow unless it's off my back, but oh! Oh, this is a fine Dark Knight sword. The other Dark Knight sword was just a chunk of metal that you used to slap things. This has pointy bits and hooks and, like, oh. You slash, you crash this blade down on something. You pull, the hooked end will pull whatever you got, like, there. It drags it in towards you. You then, like, twist the blade and jab that pointed bit in. Ah, this is a weapon. This is a weapon. Ah. What a fine sword. I don't know, what do you think, chat? The Shadowbringer, which has, like, a sleek, elegant, like, this is a big, thick sword design, kind of has Final Fantasy 7 elements to it, or should I use this? Rakdos Gang. What is this thing called? Woeborn. What do you think, Shadowbringer or Woeborn? Yeah, this is Woeborn. This is Shadowbringer. Both are good swords. I like both of these swords. I could probably switch between the two if I really felt like it. Paladin, though, we're casting the lever right now. This is going to be honor bound. And tenacity. Yeah, I don't want my shield to be made out of wood. Great big chunky shield. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like it. Yeah, I'll stick with this for now. I'll keep the other weapon with me, but I'll stick with this for now. I could also get weapons for Samurai and Monk if I ever got them up. I'll probably end up getting one for Warrior too, because why not? Not the Magic the Gathering player. No. I'm not the Magic the Gathering player. Zare would be. Zare plays more Magic the Gathering than I do. Or has played. I don't know. I tried to get into Magic the Gathering once, and, I don't know. I think I opened 10 packs of cards, and I got nothing. Like, nothing good. Nothing I wanted, nothing useful, nothing interesting. I'm just like, yeah, this is an expensive hobby. I don't think I want to buy any more cards. You're not either, but you kind of thought I might be. You know what? I'm going to look that up. What's Rakdos? Which one's this? Rakdos. His viciousness. Demon Perun and Guildmaster of the Cult of Rakdos. I don't... Does he use the sword? He just kind of looks like a demon. I guess he uses a sword made out of fire. Which, like, that's good too. I think there is a relic weapon that's kind of like that. Ah, Red-Black Alliance. I see. Anyway. Yeah. What can I do with an hour? What can I do with an hour? I guess I could work on my Sage quest. You know what? I probably should have bought healer gear. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay, we got something here. Yeah, let's work on the Sage quest. I don't know when I'd be able to fit into Sage quest anyway. Yeah, let's see. Let's update the stream title to let people know that it's no more Bozja tonight. Jeez, the first solo duty of the Sage quest walled you hard for a while. Yeah, and meanwhile I had no problem with it because I was already familiar with the class. Like, the class is complex until it isn't. Once you understand what the buttons of Sage do, it is actually maybe the easiest healer. Almost every problem has a particular shape, and you have heals that go a different shape. If it's a multi-hit AoE, use Panheima. If it's a tank buster, use Haima. If it's some area damage, use Physis. If it looks like it's about to be bigger area damage, you use... where is Holos? Where's Holos? There it is. Holos! Yeah, it's just, the sure is the thing. Need to keep healing the tank in the dungeon? Throw on that Asodon. The green button. What is that, Soteria? Yeah, it sure is fake medicine names. What am I doing? Where am I going? I read Sage Solo Duty, and I immediately went to St. Marcane's Arboretum. While reading my fake medicine names. Everybody loves their Ukrainian diagnosis. Everybody loves their Ukrainian prognosis. Everybody loves their Ukrainian doses. Okay. So she is an Idleshire. She being the quest giver girl. She should be standing next to this box. There she is. Signs of despair. Large Ingala is eager to share tidings from the Charlian motherland. Wait, let me look at her name again. Hold on. Is her name Jinjal? Is she Lady Jinjal? Lady Jingle. Wonderful timing, Bot. Remember the mystery plant I sent to Charlene for analysis? I received the results not long ago. It was a muscimoloi, an herb that possessed a potent aether-fortifying properties. Owing to its effect, the cultivation was outlawed some years ago. It is most certainly why the fugitives came to Eorzea. Unable to obtain the herb in Charlene, they decided to procure it from the Arboretum. They likely intend to use it in conjunction with the soul crystal to further enhance themselves. Though their motives are still a mystery, the fact remains that they have already caused harm and will continue to do so until they are brought to justice. Now, as they failed to obtain musicals here, they will need to look elsewhere, and I'm pleased to say that my informers helped me to identify the apothecary who deals in the herb, and with whom I suspect as our quarry will soon seek out. This individual is a resident of the Lost Hope in the central Thanalan, and that is where we shall take ourselves next. Mark my words, they will escape this time. I'll suffer them to misuse the sage's noble arts no longer, and much less with that soul crystal. If we are to catch the fugitives, we must best hurry. As said, we should take a moment to regroup and prepare at the Blackbrush Station before heading on to Lost Hope. Alright. Oh, so sands are the Oldon Desert sand. Got it. Okay. All classes that were released about at the same time as Dancer, which is to say Shadowbringers, they kinda... They don't really get a lot of lore. They don't really get a lot of lore quests. They get like one 10-level quest series, and then they're just kinda done. Which is a bit of a shame. It makes Viper and Reaper and Sage and Dancer feel a little bit more hollow compared to, like, the older classes that have so much more. But then again, maybe they overstay their welcome, kinda like Gladiator. Good God, such a dry and dusty place as this. What I wouldn't give for a bath right now. Ah! How long have you been there? I mean, it's as well you are here. I've already replenished my supplies, so if you're ready, we may begin looking for the apothecary at once. A Huron woman whose facial tattoo should mark her out. The fugitives are likely to be searching for her too. We must find her before they... Huh? The woman yonder fits the description, but something appears to be amiss. Let's investigate. What woman? Help me, please! Yeah, what ails you, ma'am? I was dealing with a customer when a group of bandits attacked us. I managed to flee, but he's still at the mercy. Why not? I'll help you. Pray lead the way.
Thank you. It could be them.
Alright. Well, let's hope it is. Get 2 birds with 1 purchase. Is that getting 2 for twice the price?
They're over there. It is indeed them. But wait, is that Master Faljanel?
Alright, game, load your secrets. Do your tricks.
It's over, villains. Lay down your arms, or else.
Or else.
What? Answer me one thing. What's all this for? Why go to such lengths and forsake everything you had to obtain power? And why wield such power against good, well-meaning souls?
Good. Well-meaning. You know nothing about us. Nothing! Just fools who believe everything you've been fed. I'm beginning to regret sparing you. You feel it? The weight of the sacred duty to strive for the betterment of mankind and stand as a beacon of hope. Play with people's lives. Do you feel it? The weight of the sin? You would speak of sin. To do not with the life you have saved. That is the greatest sin. Every day unfortunate souls die without reason, and fate's whim. It is a sage's duty to fight the injustice by whatever means he may. You may understand this. It is not too late for you. You may yet make something of your lives. Shut your mouth!
Alright. We're gonna fight with our sticks.
If you're determined to protect that wretch, I'll consider you complicit.
Hey, I know you. Oh yeah, they must be Alamegan. They got the face tattoo thing. Oh, the ant got big. Well, bigger.
Nothing too close for the sediment for comfort. I fear the civilians. They wouldn't stand a chance against such a fiend, as they would well know.
You bastard!
No, don't let him provoke you. Stay with me. Listen to my voice. I must to lure the beast elsewhere and tend to it. Bont, will you mind assisting me?
Go. I have the situation here in hand.
Do you? Alright. I don't like running away from my enemies, but here we are. Oh, right. Let's see. Cardia, self, prep. Dot, fire, fire. Put that thing on myself, why not? And blast. Yep, healer rotation, ladies and gentlemen. Compelling gameplay. Alright. Let's help you up.
Thank you, my friend. And well fought. I dare say you are born sage. Fascinating. Well, comrades, we should return to the others. The villains may not remain stricken for long.
Back we go. Oh, right, we can fly here. Spending a little bit of time in an area like Bozja makes you kind of forget you can fly. Alright, well, you're defending them now.
Their condition is unchanged. I'm sorry. Their condition is unchanged. We should probably take advantage of this and apprehend them. But the symptom...
Oh! Oh!
Hold on. I'm getting us out of here.
We're fine, Leifa.
No, you're not. And you know it.
It's an enchantment, isn't it? I know something of the procedure, of its potency, and the harm it causes. There's a limit to the amount of corporeal aether a living being can harbor. As we grow up, it waxes, and as we go old, it wanes. A gradual, gentle process. It allows us, if allowed to function in its natural fashion. But complications may arise when one forcibly fortifies an aether, as a rogue healer was rumored to have been doing with live subjects some years ago. The man used an unproven procedure on countless souls, a forbidden procedure known only to a select few sages. And though he succeeded in a few instances, those subjects suffered from debilitating side effects. But those rumors were denounced by the Forum as baseless. And yet...
You believe anything they tell you, won't you? Naive fools.
What?
Can you stand?
Wait, please! It really is you, isn't it? Mahad? Uncle? Yes. Yes, it is. My children. Oh, how you grown. Oh, thank the 12 you're alive.
Oh, concern it! We're just letting him teleport away again. I could have shot them with a laser to interrupt it. Dagnabbit.
I had the perfect chance to apprehend the fugitives, to complete my mission, but I couldn't.
Yeah, what's wrong, girl? What happened?
It seems you know them, the ones called Mahad and Ansel. Of course, they may adopted children. They're orphaned at a young age. I took them in and raised them as my own. None of us were related by blood. We became a close family at any. Ours was a quiet, comfortable life, and then one day my heart fell sick. She had a raging fever and grew weaker with every passing moment. Aetherspurn, the illness is called. I've read about it. A rare disease wherein the body becomes unable to draw aether from food. There's no known cure, only a palliative care. Our troubles didn't end there. Even as we were struggling to look after Mahad, a fell beast attacked our settlement. Ansel tried to protect her sister and was badly hurt. The Karujan said that he would be bedridden for the rest of his lives. I didn't know what to do. Without the coin to care for him, my mind went to dark places. I began thinking of how I might spare them the pain. Spare us all. It was in that state that he found me. A kindly traveller. A healer. Yes, He offered to help me hold and answer a refusal a little payment I tried to give. But he also said their condition demanded special care and facilities. It would take years, many years. Desperate as I was, I accepted without hesitation. And so I left with my children. That was hard not knowing what became of them. Wonder if I had made the right choice. But I clung to the hope that one day we would be reunited. And we were. We were. Oh, to finally see them again is... I haven't the words for it. It matters not what they changed. The healer. What was his name? Goldavane, he called himself. A healer with some renown in the native Charlane, I believe.
A truly touching tale. Where there's laugh, there's hate. Would you not agree? Now then, if I am no longer needed here, I shall return to making my rounds. Till next time, my aspiring sage.
That was an oddly elf name. That's a good thing we just let that elf walk away.
I didn't have the chance to speak to Mahad and Ansel properly. But whatever they got themselves involved with, I hope we'll be alright. I believe the danger has passed, but for good measure, I will ask the Immortal Flames to keep an eye on the area. When you did... Now, would you not mind telling me, was this your first time meeting Master Faldenet? Oh no, he's a regular of mine. Introduced me to my acquaintance. When he comes, he always takes a moment to treat those who are unwell. How about so many kindly healers? Surely it must be a wonderful place indeed. And who is this acquaintance of yours, if I may ask? A merchant in the airport. Master Faldenet buys some chemical reagents from him. Rare items sourced directly from Thavne. I see. Out of curiosity, what did Master Faldenet buy from you this time? Oh, just the usual. A few sprigs of Eskimo. He's one of those who got me the herb. But she used to treat certain serious illnesses. Well, if you excuse me, I must return to be stall. I don't know when, but I know the children will return. I must work hard if I'm give us better lives. Oh! She doesn't know when she's selling illegal medicine. Let's return to Idleshire for now. Recent events have given me much to ponder.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, back to Idleshire. I love Idleshire. Of the towns in the game, it was one of my favorite. I kind of wish Tombstone vendor towns would allow us to use mounts again. Yulmore, it kind of makes sense. Yulmore, it made sense why we couldn't use mounts in that town. The Endwalker town? The town was a little bit bigger. It probably could have handled mounts. The town that's in Dawntrail? Yeah, I have no idea why we can't use mounts there. We should be able to use mounts in the Endwalker town.
But, ashamed as though I am to admit this, I'm no longer certain of the truth. It was Loifa and his accomplices who sought McGammar away with Master Faldenet. No, what the fugitives want is Master Faldenet himself. Clearly, they bear a grievance against him. Those particular rumors were true, and one of ours was actually... But the Forum was adamant in their denial. They surely wouldn't... Ah, my mind is running amok. Forgive me, but I need a moment to rein in my thoughts.
Jade had to feed the screaming fur children and put a pizza in the oven. Ooh. What did you feed, or, what flavor is your pizza today? And what did you feed the cats? You're not feeding the cats pizza, of course. Of course not. They have to eat first, otherwise they will continue to scream. A poisoned gift. Lala Jinjal wishes to review the situation as it stands. Lady Jingle. Lady Jingle, that's just her name now. Lady Jingle. Bond, pray forgive me my earlier bewilderment. If you do not mind, I would review the situation as it stands.
We have been laboring under the assumption that Loifa and his companions had come to Eorzea to further enhance themselves in the pursuit of forbidden power. To that end, they seek to procure a Miskoloy, where they may use it in conjunction with the stolen soul crystal. But it wasn't the Miskoloy they wanted. No, it's what they wanted was the man who wanted it, Master Falconet. Using the Arab as lead, they were able to arbor him in anticipation of the quarry's arrival, and failing to find him there, they made their way to the Lost Hope. Such is my theory, at any rate. What do you make of all this? Loifa's companions aren't criminals, they're victims, or Loifa's a madman, and if what was they're victims! So you think so too? There's something else, Font. The rumors I mentioned of the Charlatan healer who conducted heinous procedures on life subjects. After sharing recent developments with Command, they reopened the investigation, and have, to our considerable shock and surprise, confirmed that there appears to be some truth to them after all. They went to great length to conceal their operation, and thus they managed to elude the authorities for years. The man's identity is yet to be conclusively ascertained. We have a suspect, a sage who disappeared from Charlian shortly before the fugitive first appeared. A sage by the name of Guildvane. Oh yeah, the person who healed the two that... Okay. Yes, the same Guildvane that those that Mahad and Ansel into his care, I expect. If they were victims of his experiments, they would have every reason to follow him to the ends of the world. While much of this is conjecture, it goes far forward to explain that which we know. So let's proceed with the assumption, and have the truth of the man heard at the heart of the recent incidents. Falconet. Now, according to the apothecary, it was the merchant Aleport who introduced them. We find this merchant, we may find Falconet. To Vilbrand! Alright! Let's go to the water side! Yep, to our great shock and surprise. Let's see, Jade has plain cheese with croissant crust. And you feed the cats their usual canned food. Yeah, it's what they want. It's what they crave. It's what they scream and sing for. Then again, they also want a bit of whatever you're having. So this is Aleport, one of Vilbrand's foremost trading hubs. Ah, how I should like to take in the sights, but that must wait. We have work to do. We must try to find this merchant before Falconet does. As I recall, the man deals in Thavnarian wares. Let's begin by... Healer! Send for a healer! You're a healer! Good! We got some badly hurt. Folk just outside. Attacked by the looks of it. Can you go and tend to them? Yeah, sure. I mean, whoever did this is still near, so watch yourselves. I'm going to raise the alarm. Bolt was there during the Beatles World Tour. Actually, maybe? Hold on, let me check the year of that. Let's see. No, I was definitely not around for that. Absolutely not. Oh no, life is on the ground! What in the world happened? Ugh. We're too late to help the merchant. But Loifa, you can still save him. Yet our earlier speculation was simply that, speculation. We do not know for certain that he and his companions seek to accomplish.
What we do know, however, is that they took a life in Charlayan. They are murderers. I know it's not my place to pass judgment, but they took her from me. My mother. Oh, so it is personal. Heh, he was right. I am a fool. I thought I was strong enough to keep my feelings out of it. Loiva protected me, and I owe him. Or Loiva can't tell us anything if he's dead. Let's say the latter. Yes, yes. We cannot have justice without the truth. For my mother and all others who have suffered, not least of all. What is my favorite dubbed anime? Forgive me my indecision, Bont. Please, render Loiva your aid. Favorite dubbed anime? I usually prefer subtitles, but subtitles are something that you have to give your undivided attention. Meanwhile, some people prefer dubbed iterations because they can just have it in the background and listen to it while they are playing a video game or watching something or doing anything else. So I see that there are merits to both. I prefer subs over dubs. But if I had to pick a dubbed anime as my favorite, I'm mentally trying to choose between Trigun and Hellsing. Both of those were good. Both of those were real good. I'm gonna go with Trigun. Trigun's really fun. Alright, Prognosis? This one. Okay. No Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh, that one's good too! Oh, that one's good too. I remember. That one escaped my memory. And that was the one. I'm still gonna go with Trigun. I'm still gonna stand by my word. Are you alright? Mahad and Ansel, where are they? They were not here when we arrived. Only the merchant. It was too late for him, but Bont was able to save you. Will you tell us what happened? Who was it that attacked you? Gumfin, who else? The bastard's still out there because of you. And now... It was as we suspected. Cloudnet is Gildevane. Finally ready to accept it, are you? He can change his face and his name. There's no change to the monster he is. Still masquerading as a kind-hearted healer. A wolf in sheep's clothing, who preys upon the vulnerable for his vile experiments. So you were indeed his test subjects? I'm sorry. Had I known, I... Save your apology. We won't bring Mahad and Ansel back. When I confronted Gilvain, they shielded me from his magics. He must have taken them. And there's a fist clench! I couldn't do anything. For all the power of that sacrifice, I couldn't do a damn thing! What are you talking about? I was born with a disease of the lungs. As I grew, so too did it worsen, until I had but a few moons left to live. It was then that Gildevane appeared before us, before me and my master. With the wisdom of Charlayan, he could cure me, he said. Having believed for so long I never had a chance, I wasn't sure how to feel. My master was overjoyed. And seeing that joy, for the first time, I wanted to live. For him. For me. But we were fooled.
In the guise of treatment, Gildavane subjected me to a dangerous procedure to fortify my aether. I wasn't the only one. There were others. So many others. And one after another, they disappeared, until only a few of us remained. We who survived had been more than cured. We had been given unnatural powers. I was twice as strong as any man, and could channel magics with ease. For all the good it did, it was no match for Gildavane and his tricks. Worse still, I couldn't protect Mahad and Ansel. That's life as my reward for all the suffering and sacrifice. I'd have been better off dead.
Wow. Whatever life you have is still a life, and you owe it to the others to make the most of it, or Mahad and Ansel still need you. You can't give up now. I'm gonna say the latter. I have faith that they're still around.
Huh. Help me. Please.
Oh, he's crying.
I want to save them. But I can't do it alone. I need help. So please.
Yeah, okay. We have to help the male Viera population. There's only like 5 of us. You know, canonically. Let's see. No Death Note, no SpongeBob. Shake your head. Well, I know it's the joke. I don't think one of those is an enemy. Good joke, though. I appreciate your dedication to the bit.
I should have listened. Should have been willing to question what I was told. And now, because I wasn't...
If Gildavane were in all the trouble of making Mahad and Ansel, or taking them even, it can only mean one thing. He means to experiment on them again. We can't let that happen. We have to find and save them.
Wait. Even though we managed to ascertain Gildavane's whereabouts, the fact that remains that the 3 of you together couldn't overpower him. We cannot expect to fare much better. In all likelihood, he himself is also enhanced. If we are to confront him, we must have a foolproof plan. Do you not agree, Bont?
Yeah, I agree.
Very well.
For now, I ask that we return to Idleshire. I will join you there after briefing the Yellow Jackets on the situation.
I guess we're going back to Idleshire. Let's see. ESG. Is that... Underwear? Underwear characters, the show? That was also a good one. That one was fun. Very mature themed, but was a fun anime. Da da da, ooh ooh ooh, da 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 do. I don't think I can get away with singing the lyrics, but I think I can do the rhythm like that.
Please be safe.
Tidings from command, Bont. They have confirmed that Gildavane used Mr. Malloy in his procedure. Despite his attempts to destroy all evidence of his crimes, traces of the herb were found in his laboratory. Furthermore, no record exists of a healer named Faldenet. If there ever was any doubt of a false identity, there is none now.
In hindsight, we shouldn't have tried to explain everything to you. We didn't know who to trust.
Even if you had attempted to convince me, I doubt I would have listened. I saw what I wanted to see, believed what I needed to hear, and even with the mounting evidence, I wavered over whether we should save you. My mother would have been ashamed to see what I'd become. I took up the shield because I wanted to protect all life, just as she did with her dying breath. Your mother was a warrior like you. She was a healer. The soul crystal you took, it was hers.
Then, the woman that day was your mother? Gildavane had already fled Charlayan. We were attempting to escape when one of our comrades collapsed in pain. Someone chanced to see us, another sage at Technon. Suspicious though we must have looked, she rushed to our aid without hesitation. Our companion. He flew into a frenzy, yet we couldn't stop him. I tried to save her. The gods know I did, but at the last of her strength, she pressed the crystal to my hand. Forgive me.
There's not to forgive. She did what she had always done, what she believed was right. If she had any regrets, I would doubtless be that she couldn't have helped you sooner. As for the crystal, she clearly wished for you to have it. She must have seen something in you in that moment. It is my hope that will carry on her legacy and fight for the future of all lives.
The future of all lives.
I shall dedicate my efforts to locate Gildavane. Until I do, please continue practicing your skill. The better to be prepared for when we face him. I'll see. With this questline as well as the Heavensward Astrologian questline, you're very surprised Charlayan gets portrayed so well in Endwalker. You were expecting a society with similar political climate to the Garlean Empire. Yeah, you know, like, they were meant to be hoarding all knowledge and not letting it be shared with literally anybody. However, the fact that we are actually aligned with them through our associates and co-workers in the Scions and the students of Baldessian, giving us a non-violent in, really helps smooth things out. I imagine if we were not with the Scions, and we were just with the Adventurers Guild, we'd probably have got turned away at the Port Authority. They would be very hesitant to share their teachings and knowledge with literally anyone. But, we'll get more to that when we actually get to that expansion. Please look forward to it, people who don't know the game. Pledge of Hope. A lady is eager to share her findings with command with you. Ah, Bont. You'll be pleased to hear that, in response to my latest report, my superiors have decided to spare no resources in the hunt for Gildavane. A remarkable change of policy, given how once considered to be rumors to be warrant only a cursory investigation before being dismissed. But in any event, with their assistance, it's only a matter of time before we find our man. Oh, wait, development. I ask that you continue owning your skills. We are to contend with Gildavane when the time comes.
I can't stand to be idle. I'll join you, if you're not averse.
No, not at all. We would welcome it, in fact. If I could go no further with the limited knowledge I have, it would benefit from your guidance, and I dare say you stand to gain from the experience as well. As to how this might train, might suggest lending a helping hand to the locals. Giovanni and Hinterlands are home to many treasure hunters. There is a dangerous line of work, but they often find themselves in trouble. If you speak with their representative, Midnight Dew, she should be able to direct you to our fellows, who may require assistance.
You're familiar with this Midnight Dew, yes? Lead the way. Go on, lead the way to this Midnight Dew.
As I mentioned before, while I've studied somnatics, I've never had a talent for spellcraft. In contrast, Leifa is capable of wielding a sage's magic freely. The potency of his abilities, and it may be attributed to his enhancements, his finesse suggests a natural affinity for the art. Alright. Let's go talk to Midnight. Hey girl. How you doing? Is with you, I take it? Something I can help you with? Yeah. We need to find treasure hunters to practice healing. Oh, you want to help us? Ah, well, it's true enough. Want to make quick coin, there's some who bite off more than they can chew. As a matter of fact, a few hunters have yet to return. I have a mind to go and take a look for them. Reckon you could take care of it in my stead? Sure. Much obliged. Some especially nasty fiends have been out and about of late, and I'm hoping our friends haven't run afoul of them. Friends, I say, but we're more like family. And family looks after family.
Aye, that they do.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? And thanks again. Later, darling.
They think that by subjecting me to the procedure, Gurnvald gave me the ability to wield sage magic, the power to heal and to harm. And I will repay his gift by doing just that. With his death, his victims will finally be able to move on. But those are the thoughts of another day. Let's be off and see if we can find these hunters, and any fiends that may be stalking them.
Alright. So we're doing a bit of a monster hunt. Speaking of Monster Hunt, I think Monster Hunter Wilds will be coming out soon. They've been releasing a weapon trailer every day for the last several days. Speaking of things that have been happening every day over the last several days, I'm going back onto the Final Fantasy XIV track. Final Fantasy XIV has been DDoS attacked for the last week or so. At about the time between 11 and 3 Pacific time. Yeah, that weird 4-hour span of time that should hardly affect me. You know, provided I have a healthy sleeping schedule.
I've not had a healthy sleeping schedule of late.
I've flown past my quest objective. Not there. Oh!
The creatures here are unnaturally strong. Will this be Goldavain's handiwork?
Blast it. Oh, I mean, it's just a bug. Poison breath. Spit. Oh, I got a pylon. Oh, the missiles. Plenty of time to dodge.
Creatures here are naturally strong.
Yeah, you just said that. Oh! You just said that. The treasure hunter is badly hurt. Heal her using the diagnosis spell. Alright. Diagnosis? Healing.
Thank you. I thought we'd be able to handle the fiends. Oh, how wrong I was. Owe you my life. You can be sure that I'll sing your praises to all who will listen. Fare you well.
Unfortunately, Monster Hunter Wilds looks to be set for a early 2025 release. Yeah, okay. Hopefully they have a lot more cool features to release in between now and then.
I'm glad we could help her. Spare our families the sorrow. Come, let's continue.
Alright. Further south. It also looks like that game is going to be a little bit too strong for my current computer. I absolutely must upgrade my computer before that game comes out. Unless it has unusually good optimization at lower graphics settings.
I want to die.
We won't last much longer. Quickly, dispatch the fiends.
Try this. Yeah! Area dot! That's an Endwalker change that they added in that got backported to an earlier level. That wasn't there when I picked up the class. But it is now. So that's fun.
Terrible wound. There's no time for training. I'll take care of it.
I'm pretty sure I could have done the exact same thing, but okay.
Are you alright?
Oh, what? I'm alive. How? Was it you?
Yes, well, you were in a bad way, and I...
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My wife, she's with child, our firstborn. I wanted to earn as much coin as I could to provide for my family. But in my haste, I got reckless. Took on jobs that were beyond me. But thanks to you, I still have my life, and my family still has me. No more stupid risks. I won't squander the future you've given us. My thanks again, and it well bless you.
He's got a lot to live for, doesn't he? You know, I used to dream about the future I knew I'd never see. About overcoming my illness, protecting the forest as a wood warder. This is my duty of a Vera man. I wanted to repay my people for not giving up on me, my tribe, and my master. I allowed myself to hope that when I went to Gildavane, until that dream died, once and for all in its laboratory, alongside those who were sacrificed in the pursuit of his twisted ambition.
Wow.
For the betterment of mankind, that the brave fiend took everything from me. Since then I have been bent upon revenge. Save that, there's no purpose for my sage's power. But since meeting you and Lala, I feel as though I'm beginning to understand why the soul crystal was given to me. The hope that I might live to know a better tomorrow. There's a warmth and comfort in that, and a purpose. I won't fail again, not when my friends, my family need me. Come what may, I will protect them. For that purpose, and no other, will I use the power. This I swear upon the crystal.
Cool. Good for you, guy.
Soon we must confront Gildavane. For to triumph, we must trust each other with our lives. Or prepare to trust yours to me.
Yes, and I'll protect you too, the same way you protected me that one time.
I'm counting on you. Cecilia, you keep up. Well, I believe that's enough training for one day. Let's head back to Idleshire. Hopefully Lala's allies can make progress.
Fawn says the unnamed crosscode spiritual successor has been named. Also, maybe 2025. Good. Good. Excellent. I'm glad that has a name. Speaking of which, I think the last time we were on Teamwork Tuesday, we were talking about the last time we had what was it? House of the Dead on Teamwork Tuesday with like Mills and Jade and Zare. We talked about what game we were looking forward to that kept on getting delayed. I talked about Mina the Hollower. About 3 days after that, they put out an update like, yes, we're still working on the game. No, we don't have a release date yet. Please look forward to it. They put a lot of effort into that show, and I'm just like, a text post would have done just as good. Thank you. This is really neat. I'm glad that you guys are so passionate about this. That's really, really dorky and cool of you. Well done. I'd still just like the game. They're working hard on it. They're working hard on it. I can't fault them for that. I can't fault them for that. They're actually making a game.
Please. Please let them be alive.
Ah, you're both back. Good. I have news to share regarding the hunt for Gildavane.
Yeah?
First of all, we've located the villain. With the aid of his fellow operatives, we measured unnatural etheric activity in the cave of the Travanian Forelands. This is where he has made his base, and holds Mahadan on cell. The two are alive, but more than that, we could not ascertain.
Alright, let's go.
Hold on, my friends. We're coming to save you.
We've also learned more about Gildavane himself, than an acquaintance in his yesteryear. According to his said acquaintance, after graduating from the studium, Gildevane completed further studies in various fields, some sonetics most notably. For his skill and knowledge, he was made a professor of the faculty. It was there that he met his wife, a fellow researcher and talented sage in her own right. But one day she fell gravely ill. Healers of various persuasions attempted to treat her, but her condition deteriorated rapidly, and she passed away not a week later. Gildevane was not the same man after that.
Whatever tragedy he has known, I can muster no sympathy for him. Nor would you if you had seen the madness in his eyes, heard the malice in his voice. Mark my words, it wasn't for his wife that he mourned, but the loss of a valuable resource. That's all people are to Gildevane.
So it seems. Whatever reason he may have had, it cannot be permitted to continue with his depraved experiments. That being said, we cannot storm his cave just yet. His knowledge of some nantics makes him a dangerous opponent, and we must be amply prepared. To that end, I have been working on a countermeasure, but it will take a little longer to complete. Meanwhile, I must ask for your patience, and your faith. As much as I wish to save Mahad and Ansel, it would be meaningless if we lost anyone to the process. So please, believe in me.
Alright, I believe in you. Do your thing, magic girl. Or sword girl, whatever.
Alright, I'll wait. When all is ready, we'll go and rescue Mahad and Ansel.
Yeah, what he said. You know, I'll be going over time. Tarnation to it. We're doing this. We're finishing this quest series tonight. Life Ephemeral, Path Eternal. And I will learn the ability Panheima! Her preparations complete, Lady stands ready to bring a reckoning to Gildevane.
My apologies for the wait. The countermeasure is ready. It is quite delicate, however. We'll hold on to it until the moment of reckoning. Good. Let's make your Gildevane's lair at once.
Has there been any further word on Mahad and Ansel?
My fellow operatives report that your friends are still alive, and together we will ensure that that remains so.
Thank you. Thank you. To me, they are more than just friends. They are family.
Our destination lies in the northeast of the Dravanian Forelands, where those in Sawmill foothills meet with 100 throws. The cavern entrance is just to the west of the springs.
Understood. We're going ahead and scout the area.
And I will go in a completely different direction and pick up a weapon. I probably should have spent my poetics on sage gear, but I wasn't in the right state of mind and didn't know that I would be doing this. I didn't realize that my sage gear was this bad. So, what's bad? What's really bad? Okay, I still have... I need a ring desperately, I need a neck desperately, and I need shoes desperately. Ring, neck, shoes, hat. I'm not gonna be able to get all that. I can get the ring and the neck. I should not have bought that cool looking sword. Oh well. Oh, I bought one too many as well. Great. Save it for the next one. Hi, Bolt. That sure is a lot of anima weapon relic parts. It's almost like you won't have to buy anything else, and you'll be able to just do all the duties to be able to get yourself an anima relic weapon. I mean, it's ready. I'm not going to do it until I do it on stream. It's never been really relevant for me to do that. I had in the poll a couple of times, but that was never chosen, so, you know. Let's see. Tailfeather. Buying a weapon probably would have been more effective for my output. Oh I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Probably. Update the gear set. Update the... Not that. Portrait. Sure. You know what, and while I'm doing this, why not? Let's fix the others. This is a thing that you can do while you're flying. There it is. Oh boy, a solo duty. My favorite.
This is it, Bond. Go to Vane's lair. Remember, our chief concern is Mahad and Ansel's safety. As for the countermeasure, it's a set of garments imbued with a special enchantment to shield you from Gildevane's influence. Should the worst come to worst, it will keep you safe, and our hopes alive. As I mentioned, they are rather delicate, but I guarantee that they will last you this one battle. When you are ready to sally forth, they'll have you change into them.
Oh boy! Oh boy! During the battle, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected.
So are you ready, Bond?
Yeah, let's go! Oh look! I'm in level 90 Sage gear! With this weird hat! That works on Vieira.
Mahad, Ansel.
Hold on, guy.
Oh, ah, oh. What have you done to them, you bastard? Such anger, when you should instead feel joy for your friends. They have the opportunity to contribute to mankind's future. For the frailty of our flesh, so much knowledge and skill and experience are forever lost. An unconscionable and unacceptable waste. A lasting solution to the problem will not come within our additional sacrifice. It is unavoidable, but you, my friend, you are an invaluable living specimen, and I shall give you thanks for the opportunity to study you further.
You monster! How many lives have been lost and torn apart by your twisted whims?
You play the part of an indignant moralist well. Pity. As your fellow Charleon, I had hoped that you at least would come to appreciate my vision. Alas, you are short-sighted as the rest. But no matter, you may yet serve your purpose as a benchmark for my progress. Oh yes, where the elements are present for the test of strength. Mahal, Ansel, kill these self-righteous fools. Roar! Hold on, my friends. We'll save you.
Could be possible to break Gillivan's control. We just need to find an opening. As for you, I would thank you never to call me a fellow Charlene. It sickens me to think that you are a compatriot.
My, what an animosity is fairly palpable. I had best make myself scarce.
I think that was invisibility magic. He was probably still here. Duty commenced. Sage's wisdom.
Let's begin with you, Ansel. Damn it, they're not in their right minds.
They had no choice but to subdue them.
I'm shielded from the effects of craniotomy. Okay, let's shield up. Weapons online. Go. Okay. Alright. Chi Blast. Oh, good. There's my pylon back. Let's fire out one of these to be able to heal up. Chi Bomb. Yeah, let's not be near those. Yeah, whatever.
Wake up, Ansel. Please.
Raw Rockbreaker, huh? Looks like a planescracker to me. Ugh. Ugh. Another Chi Blast. Yeah, let's use one of these. Another Chi Bomb. Yeah, why not? Now I know I can dodge it differently. Or I can dodge it exactly the same, because why not? Sure, give me a pylon. There it is.
That will do, that will do. Mahad, you're up next.
More dots, more blasts, more pew pew. Demi-fire. So it's Fire 4, but you're casting the area version of it, and it takes twice as long to cast.
Lightning gathers. We must head off.
Yeah, no problem. More area damage? No, that was just single target damage again. Alright. Oh no, the fourth element. I thought there were 5 of them, though. So that was 1. That's 2. That's 3.
Steady, Mahad, steady.
Oh, the dot fell off. I should probably refresh that.
So it's your limit. Ugh, yet another disappointment. Perhaps the two can take out each other together. Stay with me, my friends. We'll free you yet.
Which one are we taking out first? I'm attacking Mahad, but what about Ansel? Yeah, let's go for Ansel. They both have no health. You know what? Let's just hit both of them.
Mahad, Ansel. Forgive me. I didn't want to hurt you. Huh. Would seem you possess a heightened affinity for the sage's art. Well, I should be blessed with such a fine specimen for my research. Want to see what else you can do? Yes, we must.
Watch out!
What?
Yes, that's right. It was my turn. You have a promise to keep, and now we're even.
I won't fail. Not again. For all the suffering and sacrifice, I'm here. I'm still here. I'm still alive. And so long as I live, I refuse to let anyone else die on me. What say you, Mahad, Ansel?
As if you needed to ask.
Where you go, we follow. You know this.
I believe in you too, Leifa. In you and Bont both.
Gilvane, you want to see what else you can do, right? Then come and find out. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Do not hold back, my dear subjects, but neither shall I. For the betterment of mankind, let us transcend the limits of our flesh together. What?
Ah! The crystal virus. I see. So his sage's arms became his arms. I mean, that's one way to do it, but now they can't float. No, wait, no, your entire body is floating now. Let's see, is my thing still on you? Yes. Okay, let's prep up with this. It's a good thing he just lets me sit there and do this.
Man's fair flesh is the greatest flaw. As we evolve, we must break free of its confines.
New lists.
You'll pay for all the lives you've destroyed.
Get away from those.
Chalet will suffer your villainy no more.
Let's aim these over here. Shield up. I'm good. Oh, darnation, the tank.
The proving ground was prepared especially for you. I trust you won't mind if I harvest it. Come on, let's just test the edge of my scalpel.
I need to actually heal the tank.
I'm quite experienced in the art of amputation. Would you care to see how? You truly are fascinating specimens. Oh, the things I'll learn from your corpses. People are not your playthings, you fiend.
You're disgusting. Have faith and a trust that they will know where to go.
Oh, there you go away from this.
Hypothermia.
Damn you.
Ice.
So, Bolt needs our help.
Let's just keep casting area heals, because if any of these people die, I think we lose. And I'm really concerned about the tank, actually.
It has been a tremendous pleasure, my dear subjects, but all good things must come to an end.
More new lists. Cradiotomy.
Oh god, it's not this spell.
I'm broken.
Damn it, he's taking control of our minds again. Oh, it seems our two sages have protection. Intrinsic and extrinsic respectively. Curious or uncurious, sir?
Keep your comments alive and break their mind control.
This magic is derived by Sonatics. If we destroy this nucleus, we can break its hold.
Too clever by half.
But we need to be quick about it too, else your comrades' brains will melt in their skulls.
So as they're beating me up, I still need to heal them. What a twist! Blast it down. This would be going faster if I had better equipment, but I was silly with my signature, so here I am.
Yes, we did it. Are you alright, my friends?
I think so. Thank you.
Your successor has proven himself quite a nuisance. Other question, unique as he is, he was most definitely worth the trouble.
Ah, great. Another pylon, kept everybody nice and safe. How about Friend Hive? You know what? Yeah, she's just dying. Let's just help her not.
Laugh while you can. Don't be doing it much longer.
I suppose so. Let's finish him quickly. It's going faster and faster. Pretty sure I'm safe there. What is this title? Ah, yes, The Tainted Edge. Yeah, that tracks. Hypothermia again. Use all the lasers. Goodness sake, she has no health. Ah, goodness sake, goodness sake, goodness sake. Spread out, spread out. Keep her alive. I have to cast Basic Cure because it's an NPC and she doesn't know how to use a mitigation. I'm also not doing very good on the damage thing, and I'm letting my dot fall off a lot. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Life, what are you doing? Okay, there you go. There you go. Looks like the mechanics are looping. Which is fine. We probably should have won by now, but you know, weak weapon. But the fight doesn't have an enrage timer, so I'm able to just heal until I win. Oh good, your body returned to normal. Normally people just break into Aether after I do that. Alright. Go get your prisoner. What I'm waiting for. Let's go and have it done with it. No, Ansel. It should be Lifeless decision.
The power that I have was of untold sacrifice. I swore that I would use it only to protect life, not take it. Gildavane will face justice back in his homeland, where he committed his most heinous crimes. I'm sorry, my friends. Lala, the crystal your mother's, and it rightly belongs with you.
It's already where it belongs. Through your deeds, you bring honor to my mother's memory. I'll strive to do the same with my trusty sword and shield.
With your blessing.
With your blessing, I hereby take Gildavane into custody. He will be transported back to Charlayan, where he will be tried by the Forum. While I attend to the necessary arrangements, you should return to Idleshire and have a rest. I will join you anon. This mercy is more than you deserve, but you will answer for your crimes. Every last one.
Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Do you not agree? Oh, dearest. Ah.
When I set out from Charlayan, I wanted to reclaim my mother's soul crystal. Wanted it as a memento and remember her by. But I've come to realize that there's no better way to remember her than by the legacy of her deeds in life. She was the gentlest and noblest of women, one who never flinched in the face of danger when someone was in need of succor. And I will endeavor to do honor to that legacy by rising to the defense of those in need of protection. This includes Loipa and his friends. So in case you worry for them, don't. You should return to Idleshire as well. Gods know you deserve a rest too. Same? Please go on ahead back to Idleshire. I'll follow on.
And so we go. Let's see. Lala's lack of tanking is the worst part of the whole questline. Every time you failed the initial solo duty, it was because she got KO'd. Yeah, it would be nice if she knew how to use, like, I don't know, Sheltron? Or basic tanking ability Rampart? Like, Reprisals may be a little bit too much, since that reduces the damage that you take too. It's an NPC. They can't have the full kit. And the way that I explained this is that, Actually, you know what? One moment. The way I explained this is that maybe she isn't a gladiator. Or maybe she isn't a paladin. Maybe she's just a gladiator. But even by that metric, she should have Sentinel. And she should have Rampart, because every tank gets Rampart at level 8. So she should have Sentinel. I think she was using Rage of Alone. I don't think she was using the Paladin ability Royal Authority. Yeah, I don't think she's a Paladin, so she probably doesn't even have Shelter on. Did she use Cover on you, though? I feel like she might have used Cover on you once. It's also a thing of, like, I don't think every Soul Crystal gives the same abilities. We also etch and remember or reflect upon the abilities within our Soul Crystal, which is why the Warrior of Light eventually develops abilities that are beyond the people who originally held the crystal. It's almost like you are collaborating with the person of the crystal to make the new techniques. You are not inventing your own on the fly, because after all, you forget them the second you take the crystal off. It's not an invention of your own creation, it's a collaboration with your history. Which is also why somehow we lose the ability to use abilities. I weep for Arrow 3. Not gonna let that go.
We'll have a chance to see our mother again, and we owe it to you.
For revenge, we are prepared to die. But now we have a reason to live.
You took your time. Let me guess, you were talking with your superiors and making arrangements to send us back to Charlayan as well.
What? No?
It's a long and difficult conversation, I must confess. Hi. Though they were pleased that Gildevane would be returning to Charlane, alive no less, they were deeply disappointed to hear that the fugitives escaped, and that, despite my best efforts, I could not pick up their trail again.
Huh?
Though I don't exactly mistrust the Forum, I do have reason to believe that they know more about Gildevane's activities than they let on. Perhaps they were hoping for a resolution that wouldn't see the sordid details of his experiments brought to light. But now that's all going to be out in the open, and your innocence has been made plain, my superiors will no longer think to persuade you, or even pursue you. You are free to begin anew, which is the very least you deserve after all you have suffered.
Well now, you're surprisingly reasonable for a mole-headed Charlane.
I beg your pardon. A simple thank you would have sufficed. Yeah.
I never asked for my powers, but fate has decreed that I have them. Now I use them as they were introduced, and fight for the future of all lives. I will seek a cure for the procedure's side effects. When I succeeded, my friends will finally be able to return home, safe in the knowledge that they won't lose control again.
We can't thank you enough for coming to our aid.
Aye, if it were for you, we would have been dead or worse. We all but given up on ourselves and lived only for revenge. You're giving us a second chance, and we won't waste it.
Yeah, that's great to hear.
We'll aid Loifa in his research, of course. It'll be as much for his sake as it is ours. For all his bravado, he can't stand by it to be alone.
What? What?
Aye, we thought that Avira male preferred solitude, but not Loifa. Deep down, he's a lonely little boy.
Oh, calm down. Family indeed. As a little girl, I regarded the sages of Eld with awe. Their tales all were stern, nigh mythical figures, untouchable in their virtue and ideals. But the more I think on it, the more I'm convinced that these legends cannot have been so unlike us. No, they were ordinary folk, and they bore great love for their friends and family. And that love extends to all life. Now more than ever, I see that love in my dear departed mother, and though I still have much more to learn, ever will I endeavor to do her proud. Thank you, Bon. I couldn't have learned these lessons, or accomplished my mission without you. As our work is done, our time together is over. But I shall linger in Eorzea a while, and hope to see more of you and hear your tales.
Neat. You can start in any tavern. Just ask about the Warrior of Light. Wait, that's you? Yeah, later. Bye. The ardent desire to protect has shorn way to the new possibilities of healing. You've learned Panheimer. And again, more hints that Charlane is darker than it appears on the surface. Yes, because of course it is. Why else would they suddenly stop wanting to teach anybody and hoard all the knowledge of the world to themselves? Why else? Why else? It used to be such a kind, caring, gentle nation, and then suddenly they just shut their doors. No more knowledge for anyone else. They say it's because everybody else uses their knowledge for war. Well, we have to wonder what the truth is, you know? But that will be for another time. I am now a half hour over my usual end time for stream. Thank you all so much for being here. We advanced the dwarves. We advanced, Sage. We unlocked and did a lot of Bozja. There is a lot more Bozja to do. Probably 2 or 3 more streams worth. There is... next week we're going to have even more stuff to do. Plenty, like, I'm going to have the same votes up again, it looks like. So, please look forward to that. Sage's quest is done. It never has another quest ever again. Which is a little bit of a shame, but, like, what can you do? I guess I still have a Dark Knight quest I can do, but not right now. Not right now, that's more stuff for later. If I ever end early, I'll be able to do more side content like this. So, Teamwork Tuesday will happen on Tuesday as usual. I don't know what game it will be. I still have to talk with Zare and Jade and Mills and several others about what that could possibly be. So that could be fun. please leave any suggestions that you would like in the comments. I do want to continue Octopath, or perhaps start another Let's Play game, but it's just a matter of being able to find the time to do it. I'm really bad at prioritizing my time lately, and it's also being demanded of me during the waking hours. Adulting is hard. So that's about that. That's my closing thoughts. Sage sure was a quest. Goodness, I wish that tank used the mitigation. Let's see. Is there somebody I feel like raiding today? Thanks for the stream, hope to join you again in Bozja or some other 14 content. Yeah! I know some people have been asking me to do other Final Fantasy games, but there's a lot of 14. There's a lot of 14. Let's see. I'm not sure I feel comfortable rating the people who I see who are playing the game right now. So I think I'll just end it. Good night, everybody. Let's have a nice little heart. Have a good one.